All right, we're rolling.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to Star Wars.
More Star
We have rolled Destiny. We just had a 5-minute conversation before the mics were hot about keeping duty, which we were doing. So if you don't know what the duty is right now, go back and watch last week's episode, Cavern. Episode 69.
Nice.
Alrighty. So really quick, let's remind everybody this episode is brought to you by patrons like Adam DeHarp, Anga Comics, Aka Kazume, Architect 10, Blex G, Carlos, Qua, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Jonathan Sandoval, Kylie Denton, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rogue Robin, Sharvor, Shawnee P, Songami, Bob, Soda Son over 24 and 723. If you like what we do, want us to do more, consider Patreon. Access episodes early on for the goodies. Helps us out. Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye.
But don't actually go. The episode's only starting. You're going to be here for like 3 to 6 hours.
I like how we now have to put 6 as the upper limit.
Hypothetically. Let's not do 6, though. Let's not, though. Lucky has to go to work tomorrow. Let's not do 6.
It was more only 6 because it was like we did it until it was over.
Well, it's true.
Yeah,
But let's block it up at around maybe 5-ish tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Should we just get
you guys did get some EXPs last time, yeah? So did you spend it at all?
I did.
This
Yes.
week?
I did.
I got a rank 1 of Prey on the Weak, which is for things that are words. I have to find
Disoriented, I believe.
Things that are disoriented, I do an extra point of damage.
More
I get a
damage.
second
Yeah,
one
it
rank
gives you
later.
extra damage when disoriented.
It's just it's a talent.
It's a
Right.
part of a whole thing.
Yeah.
I already have
Strategy.
disorient too.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay.
Think someone else can do it?
Okay.
No, it's just
Ah.
alright.
Okay, so I got the talents another thing, grit, and then enduring.
What does Enduring do?
+1 soak, I think?
+1 soak, yeah.
it's
Be
gonna be
right
useful.
back.
That's fine. So, Loth, did you buy anything?
You got
That
a
is
I
one.
buy?
Did you like
Sorry.
25?
I stepped away for like a second. I bought computers 4.
You are
Okay.
a hacker man.
Feels
Well,
probably needed.
Yeah. What?
Well, he said
Feels
probably gonna need
feels
it.
needed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna need higher computers because I've been failing computer checks. I'm like, I don't like that.
No.
Don't like that one bit.
You need to get some custom slicer gear to like so you get some like automatic successes.
Well, I mean, the other thing is he could take a talent tree about slicing, but I don't know if we're gonna go that far.
Spread some
even
percent,
more,
right?
even more trees and classes.
There are a couple
I got-
of tools for this, but anyway.
I mean, I got 4 trees staying there because most of them are almost.
Here's a gun. We've augmented it so it gives you +2 computers. Don't worry about it.
You.
It just has a cheat sheet on the back.
I
Talk about-
actually
you
don't
don't know
know.
if
There are
Xbox tools
there are
work.
some tech with inherent skills in computers and talents. I don't know what it goes on though.
We can figure it out. But I guess that leaves me for last. I spent a bunch of EXP, and I got the control upgrade for battle meditation. So basically, anytime I make a battle meditation roll, I can spend 4 strain, think really, really hard, and my range bands upgrade to planetary scale.
Yeah,
Which
so
means
that
you
should
could
mean
add
you
it
start
to-
at close, and then every range increase you do is a planetary range increase.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
That means couldn't you? I mean, since you could add it to like fast combat checks now.
Not technically, no.
Now
what-
we've got a different talent for adding force to mass combat.
yeah,
but
no. What this would basically
it means
do...
that in vehicle scale combat.
Yes.
So if, say, for instance, Aramaa is standing on top of a tank somewhere, and you guys are other places in that tank, or you are in different tanks in the formation, Aramaa can be like, what if I just buffed my entire formation?
Yes.
It's a very high-level battle med, but it's the really scary kind, like Bastilla Shan coordinating
Yeah,
naval battles.
Yeah, no, this is literally what Bastilla Shan would do. She would meditate on her fucking ship and be all like, I will go guide my ships to be really, really cool.
So
I now think of a thing
It's a
of.
very weird power to
Wouldn't
think about in the
I
narrative.
mean,
Yeah.
next, wouldn't that really mean if we ever had that situation with the tank? Because I can't.
So-
It's like the seismic
it would,
tank.
it
I
would-
was
it would be
looking
a
for
possible
the-
alternate solution.
I was looking
yes.
for the
Let's not
appropriate
dig too
sitting
deep
on
into
top of
hypothetical.
tank gif, but I found this instead.
Okay, I'm back.
Is the tank flying? Yes. I'm clicked off Discord so that the GIF wasn't going, and then it's like, okay, what's gonna happen? That's a tank coming in for a landing.
Stop.
Anyway, we should probably
Yeah,
at
I'll
least
get rid of
think
that.
about
Okay,
what we
so
should do
to
now.
recap, you guys decided to swim on in to the Firestorm base slip in the back door. You left a rock there. And you managed to slither your way up after, finding some smuggler caches and some stuff. Got some things, some valuables. Funny stuff you're holding on to. You're able to meander your way up through the tunnels, check out the chemical plant and the foundry, at which point Aramaa realized that there was cool stuff here, and it would be a terrible shame to set off the volcano and destroy the entire base.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, you guys proceeded up to the command center, where you proceeded to have a big boss battle.
A big battle.
No, that's what we like to call the
There was
triple
no
B.
big bridge, though. Yes. Where one of you was incapacitated for a little bit. We don't need to shame anybody, but somebody passed out.
We had a conversation about it and being like, I need to make sure
And,
the tornado works better next time.
And so you guys were able to secure it, though. And now you guys are in the command center. You guys have been poking knobs and dials and fiddling with stuff, hoping that the, 4 frag grenades that went off in here haven't destroyed anything important. And in general working. And where we last left off, you wanted to call up your reinforcements because you guys had the remainder of a lat full of clone divers, so about another 15-ish guys.
Mhm.
You wanted to call up and reinforce you to actually hold the command center. So basically, you guys wait for probably 5 to 10 minutes for them to get your coded orders, and for them to, do the same thing you did: swim up, jump out, not get into any fights. They just take the elevator up here. During this 10 minutes, no check is required because you've got a lot of idle hands, but you have to, you got to wiggle the emergency handles on the blast doors because those sealed shut during the fight.
Yeah.
But you can pop open the doors. You guys have corralled together your prisoners. You have taken somewhere between 20 and 24 prisoners of war. You have smashed all of the B1 tech droids
Bonk.
Yeah.
who were possibly around to bother you. So you've got, a handful of Nemoidians and humans in separatist uniforms kind of just chilling.
I will send a detachment to go grab the prisoners we had over at the foundry, so we don't.
we just left them there.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you
I mean,
stuffed them in
they're all
lockers.
passed out. So.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want them to wake up and be like, huh?
Didn't we have?
All
those
right, so you
lockers?
take an extra 5 minutes for your clones to detour and pick them up.
Mhm.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, no. I would like to keep all our prisoners in one place, please. Thanks.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, there's, other than those bunkers filled with combat droids, there doesn't seem to be a really good secure holding area. It seems like the enemy was not expecting to have deserters
Any
or hold
prisoners?
prisoners in this part of the base.
Mhm.
Funny how that works. So
Mhm.
you're gonna have to figure out how you want to corral them as well. But you do have now about 20 to 25 clone troopers, all armed to the teeth with rifles and knives and grenades and stuff.
Actually, maybe the observation. Well, we have to clear the fucking observation deck though.
Yes, the observation deck has a couple of squads of BX commando droids, holding
Yeah.
down the fort. But that's a wide open area that's not easy to get off of, though it does have a cable car.
Well, like I
You don't
said,
have to
like
worry.
I think we'll probably have.
I have an
Come on.
idea.
I'm listening.
So, say we take these clones here to keep track of these people here.
Mhm.
You start calling in people to build up forces to surround the Lagoon Base, and we take out the underground base right now. So because
It is
we
true,
could
you guys did want to make a
on the
call
Lagoon
about,
Base because
force
they
buildup.
could actually rally forces there, but underground they can't.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh,
though.
so before we overcomplicate this again, though, I wanted to throw out one more thing that I thought of. You guys have not cleared the hangar M6, which is a level above you.
Oh, that is
If you
true.
guys want
Right.
to go secure that, that could be a enclosed, wide open space where you could keep people.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
Let's-
That works too, yeah.
Ax, I do want to mention though, for us to do. Did you actually listen to the What's Up yesterday? Like, how much of it? Were you there for Star Wars Talk?
I was there for most of it, yeah. It just,
Okay, then
a lot
yeah,
happened
like,
evening.
then I'll remind you of this. For us to do the Force build-up and get them brought here, we'll have to wait till morning.
Right.
Like I said, that's like what? Like that's still like 6 to 10 hours
Yeah,
away.
probably like 8-ish hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere in the 6 to 10 range. We've
Yeah.
discussed that you are able to move the forces so they will be in position by dawn, because that's something we should bring up in the actual session.
Mhm.
We talked about this off sesh, but in What's Up. that as your senior commanders, the Jedi are perfectly comfortable with a cutoff for the stealth mission at dawn. When dawn breaks and the day shift starts, if you guys haven't secured the base, you need to be able to move in by force because it's going to turn into a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
It's
And
why I at least
there's
think we could.
30 of you here that you don't want to get caught between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So-
why I think we could probably have that handle for the Lagoon Base, but that's fair.
But this is also why I want us to continue on the mission as is, because before dawn, I at least want to try and neutralize as many positions as possible. The only problem right now is that we I use this in the meta term, but we took a hit to our resources. Like, we're hurt. Like, you had to use Axe. You had to use like 2 stim packs. And
Yeah,
because you're still pretty beat up, but like
I really should have taken the crit that just lowered one of my stats temporarily, so I could have ran to Loth.
Yeah, but
because I'd rather hit
yeah,
Sims
well,
than
We're a
myself.
little beat up. I don't think anybody used up any ammo or anything or had any of their gear damaged, but you guys are physically beat up. And
I think
hey,
I might
spoilers,
roll-
there's no med deck in the mountain base either.
Is there a limit on how much times you can like a medicine can be rolled on a person?
Let me double check that for you.
I
I'll
feel
open
like
up
you
the
like I
Hotline.
feel like you shouldn't just be able to spam it, cause
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a spam thing.
but
No,
like honestly
like-
actually shoot.
Recovery and healing, medical care. Once per encounter,
Mm.
you can roll. So you basically have to wait until you guys have another encounter before.
Wait,
boots get
but-
docked
right.
again.
Well, but I don't think has Axe been actually rolled for heal that or was he just healed through the use of healing crits?
I was hoping for the steel healing crits, except I think then maybe it was only for crits.
No, I feel like there was a roll because
No,
you
that-
had what
that
your
was-
wound
I think at
threshold
least.
level was. When you were passed out, that's right. When you were
Yeah.
unconscious, boots healed wounds to bring you back to consciousness.
Yeah.
That would have been your one attempt to medicine to heal wounds for that encounter.
And that was the one I
Alright.
didn't do too good on, if I remember
Okay.
correctly.
Well,
Yeah, you
like I
did
s-
just enough to make him. So until you guys like have another encounter break, basically.
All right,
or
so let's go do the
do a
hang.
narrative
Stop.
scene break.
Well, actually,
Stop-
let's talk about ways to keep Axe from or Camo from getting shot a lot next encounter. Honestly, the best probably way to do this is to give you a long range weapon. What's the range on your pistol right now?
It's still just medium.
Medium.
Game the
Promise, I-
system.
I have a bunch of-
Yeah.
I have a bunch of cover-based
there's-
abilities.
they're generic, but there are piles of blaster rifles around.
I mean, there
Uh,
is. Wasn't there the solar rifle? One of those guys had like something. decent?
Yeah, the 2 officers had what I statted as marksman blaster rifles, so they are slightly better damage and they have accurate 1, pierce 1.
Ooh.
Oh,
If you wanted to borrow one for a little bit, I would have to double check because
yeah,
obviously
wait on
NPC
those.
stat lines don't have. Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta check some stuff because NPCs don't
yeah.
usually have to worry about their encumbrance limit
Mhm.
because they're
Okay.
they're meant to be brief momentary encounters that aren't necessarily persistent. I've been doing
It might
this a
be
lot
like
doing
4 or something, because it's usually like normal
doing,
rifles like
what you call
4.
it, adversary design for Gensakai. Like
Oh, yeah.
dealing with like how much do these people carry? But let's see, what's the standard blast?
I mean, the pistol being
Like-
like 2, normal weapons like 4, and then large things like 6.
But yeah, no,
Well, I mean,
but
that was, like,
basically,
weapon
X.
restraint, so.
I know you want your quick strike, but honestly, what's probably gonna happen is when we get into battles, you're gonna have to hang back, and probably pick off enemies that maybe we didn't finish, or maybe we haven't engaged yet. Instead of
Honestly-
going in first and either pistoling or fucking bonking them with your machete.
Honestly, if both me and Loft just get into cover, we can just probably do the like the prime positions thing again. And probably be okay.
Well, no, this is the thing I'm talking about though is if you fire and do not necessarily take down your enemy, which is always a possibility, then again, you have drawn aggro. This is the thing you need to understand. When you shoot something, people notice. So I want you to be able to hang back, possibly out of their range, so they have to actually work to get to you and, do damage that way. Do you follow what I'm
Right.
saying here, my dude?
No, yeah.
My dear.
Did I say my dear? Well, I think I
Yeah,
wanted to
yes.
switch to
Elementary,
You
my
all said
dear.
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, you said my dear. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I heard my dear. Well,
Well, that was
I,
the
I
first
keep getting shit from some of my players basically being like, I have the enemies aggro them when they kill 3
But
dudes.
we're
in,
not
like,
your-
one
we're not
ru-
your
one
players, though.
turn.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I just like
you're
I
my
just keep dealing with like, yeah, it's like
it's,
I
it goes-
just don't
it goes
get it.
weird sometimes. Anyway, here we are. Like I said, I'm okay with E4.
Yeah,
Alright,
so-
The other thing to do, though, obviously
carry it for a
narratively,
while.
none of you like this power. Is that you could stick a group of minions on Camo, and once per round he can have one of the minions take the hit for him. They're not necessarily dead, but they're out of the fight.
Yeah.
Which is a great way to have an ablative bullet shield. But as I know, morally out of character, you guys don't like to do that.
No.
But if you're concerned about his wound threshold, that is the thing to do.
What I could do is, because worried about his ability, and hopefully it'll put him in a good mental state. Put the clones on him, so that way he's like, oh shit, I have to worry about other people besides myself.
You could also do that.
Well, also, Loth, would
would
you do a round of medicine checks on everyone though? Because like I said, I do have some wounds.
Okay, I can't heal. I believe you, Axe, Camo.
Yeah, you cannot heal Camo, but if Wevu has any wounds and if Aramaa has any wounds, you can attempt to heal.
What's the limit on battle med? Can you just do it casually and just turn back on and off?
That's up to the GM.
I mean, you can. I don't. For like extended tasks, I don't. It's like can I roll guidance on this perception check? Well, no, you're taking a while to study it. Like I don't think you can do it for like extended periods of time without us having to like figure out if you're not doing anything. Which you
What's
may
your
wanna
wound
actually be
threshold,
doing things.
Lucky?
I am at 6 wounds out of 20. I mean, technically, I can if I commit my force dice, it would make sense. Like, no, it's just on all the fucking time, but then I have to commit.
Yeah,
force
if you want
dice.
to, if you choose to commit, you can just sit on it.
Yeah,
But that
So
would mean
since
that
it's
you're
not half your
committed.
wound threshold, that's easy.
Easy.
yes.
Yes. You heal 6 strain.
Holy shit!
I'll take 6 advantage.
Didn't we get you something that didn't we give you something that gets you like automatic like success on medicine checks?
He might not
I don't know
have
if it's
brought it.
success.
Okay.
I can't bring everything with me. Also,
Wait, though, do you have the? I mean, it's only 6 wounds, so it doesn't matter. There are expendable items that give you like success advantage automatically. I don't think for 6 wounds you would have blown one on this check, though.
Yeah, those are the med 8 patches. They automatically give 1 success.
I know he has that in
Yeah.
his holster, like in his.
oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Counts as having a medkit and adds advantage and boost. Let me roll a boost die.
Yeah, roll a boost die.
Let's
Boost.
see
I
what-
forgot. I forgot I brought my viciousness
If it
kit.
is a success,
And
oh,
free
hey,
advantage.
it doesn't
That
matter.
was-
Okay.
So now it's
Hey,
8.
guess what?
So-
Since it's technically a success, surgeon heal 3 wounds.
Hey, that puts me at
Alright,
3.
yeah,
That's
so you
fine.
heal 3 and a total of 7 strain.
Yeah, that's nice. That puts me at 3 wounds and 4 strain. Nice.
Wait, didn't Love say his gives him free advantage and a boost?
Okay, so 8 advantage. You're correct.
Okay. So
No,
yeah,
8
sure.
advantage. My bad. I completely forgot about the free advantage.
So I'm
Just
at 3
pop
and
some
3.
smelling salts. And
It's a superior med kit.
Wait,
very good.
there we go.
You remembered.
So I guess
Give
you
her
heal
a some
motion
smelling
strain.
salts. Give her some My Little Loth Cat bandages, some band-aids.
My little trooper.
Oh my god.
Oh
they're-
no!
Oh god,
My
it's
little
so good. They're either cats in the
My
shape of
little
bricks.
trooper. How can what the fuck is wrong with the art of lyrics that I can make trooper and pony the same length in a song lyric?
That's because they're both 2 syllables.
Sounds are weird, guys.
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
go do something. We should go to the hangar.
Anyway, so I wanted to recap what's in the command center now that you guys have taken
Okay.
it. Before we move on to what you guys want to do with your prisoners, you have at least a 1-to-1 for clones and prisoners, and since the prisoners are unarmed and the clones are very armed, it's not a problem. But the command center, while you have blown it up a little, I would like to remind everybody, it counts as a theater command center for mass combat. It would have been quite difficult for you guys to take by force.
Oof.
You have access to intercoms and a PA system. You have a high detail live sensor feed of the island at points.
Mm-mm.
Right.
You also have a low res non live map of Soholiv that's got a planet map zoomed out.
Zoom.
There are various security modules. You can lock down just about any function you think you want to. Turbolifts, hangar bay doors, cable car, etc. The only thing you don't have access to is the funicular you detected. Apparently, that's got some kind of redundancy, so nobody accidentally gets locked in the basement.
Yeah.
Unless we just pile a
And
bunch
there's
of bags
just
of cement in front of
all
it.
kinds of other things. There's utilities. You guys, control a lot of the air and power flow to the mountain base. You notice there's traffic control systems for aircraft and also submersibles. So there's got to be a submarine dock in here somewhere.
Moon pool.
We put everyone in a submarine.
And just lots and lots of live sensor feeds. Like you guys can look at all the holocams you guys dodged, all that stuff.
Do we have holocams to the Lagoon Base?
No, it appears that those are on a separate circuit.
Do we have
Actually, wait,
holocams
let me
in
double-check.
the hangar?
Let me double check. Actually, let me look at that note in the lagoon. Let's see if those are supposed to be redundant.
Because clearly what we're going to do is we're going to get on cams, and then we're going to, push the button so we can mark all the enemies, so we'll know where they are.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
it appears
like-
that the holocams in the Lagoon Base site are a separate circuit.
Okay, very well done.
Okay.
So the hangar, where is it? Hangar is M6 Mountain. Hangar. It is not explicitly mentioned, but I would say it's safe to say there is. What you actually find when you go to the camera display or flick some knobs is you've actually got a gun camera access.
Oh no!
It appears that there's an auto turret built into the ceiling of the hangar.
Yeah, I just want to shoot all the droids.
No, that's going to
So,
be very loud.
Basically, what you guys see when you scan the hangar on cams is obviously, as mentioned, there's there's an automated defense weapon built into the top. There's a control room in what is the back of the hangar, thus deeper into the mountain. You see this is staffed by a couple squads of B1 droids, maybe a dozen total. They appear to be armed with various sensor equipments to scan vehicles for stowaways and sabotage. Lining the back and sides of the hangar are various tools and lifts needed to maintain starships and airspeeders. You see some embedded fuel tanks built into the mountainside. And basically, at the back of the room is the turbolift shafts and the emergency stairs, which you go up from where you are.
All right, so we'll probably not use the turbo.
It's the middle of the night, so the hangar doors are probably closed.
Yeah, no reason to open them. Alrighty, so it looks like we got a fair amount of droids. And checking the systems, does the mountain base have any sort of air defenses?
So you start double checking all your logistics and stuff. I won't make you roll for this. Yes, it does sound like outside of the air hangar, there are stationed a couple of J1 autonomous proton cannons. Basically, flat cannons with droid brains and legs. And a couple of SAM squads of B1 droids, just B1 droids, heavy weapon teams with a rocket launcher.
I don't know why I heard SAM squads and imagined B1s with katanas.
Samurai. So
No, not street SAM squads. There's no cities to burn, guys. You don't need to wake the fuck up.
So here's the thing: if we can take this fucking hangar, we could probably literally just fly our dudes to the top and be like, "Come on in," and just storm from here. Could be fun. But we don't want to do that while they have fucking surface to air capabilities in these droids and these proton cannons. So we'll need to take those out. Where are those located again? Are they at the hangar? Or,
So basically, yeah. Basically, you guys are looking at your sensor scans because you've got a general sensor feed of the thing. You look at the 3D blow-up map. The hangar is basically built into a slight indent into the mountainside, which has big rolling hangar doors which cover it.
Yeah.
And they're covered in a camouflage paint, so they're harder to see. And basically, outside of the hangar, there's a slight overflow area, a lip, which has been carved or naturally occurred in the mountainside, where they have these 4 flat guns positioned and a couple of teams. There are also a couple of waterfalls nearby. It's not directly hidden under a waterfall like the canyon base you guys found, but it is near some waterfalls, which means there is a lot of excess background noise and mist and stuff that rises up to interfere with a little bit of the long-range sensors, but that's about it.
Okay. So we should probably take the hangar, remove...
Actually, and I should mention there are vehicles in the hangar. I forgot about this. This is in a different section. There's 2 Sheathipede shuttles, which I can put a picture of those, but they are I think they're Geonosian make, but they're a fairly common shuttle design used by the Separatists. They are generally unarmed, though these appear to have been upgunned with some light lasers, and you know that they can operate in autonomous mode, so they can be completely droid piloted.
Neat.
And also you see docked in the hangar 4 vulture droids, 4 droid starfighters.
Are they active?
No, it's night. They're chilling.
If we cause a
Okay.
ruckus,
If you check the documentation, it seems like the vulture droids are basically a single element for recon and air defense.
okay,
So they aren't usually powered up unless you
okay,
have some need of
and
them.
if we cause a ruckus, they don't power up on their own. Someone has to actually give them a command to, like, hey, turn on, kick ass and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They are technically autonomous vehicles. I think if you like walked up to one and like kicked it in the head, it might be like, "Oi, what's that?" But yeah, in general, no. Droids that are in a power down state don't do anything unless you tell them to power up.
Okay.
Because droids will run out of batteries if you leave them on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could probably leave those alone. I hope, please, God.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess like our plan of attack is, gather all of our prisoners here temporarily. We'll phone home and be like, hey, I'm gonna need a lot of dudes, like a lot of dudes. So
How many is a lot of dudes?
How
We have
much-
a whole org chart for this.
Oh, we do. I need to keep better track of the org chart. Actually, didn't you put it on the solo document?
You can go. Yeah, it's in the copy of Clone Wars notes. It's everything. You've got multiple rundowns from having a regiment-sized force to all the way down to your platoons. You've got about a platoon element's worth of guys with you right now.
How many guys you want to grab like maybe like let's see here. We got a few dozen guys here. Let's call in like 2 more platoons? You think that'd be enough?
Yeah.
And let's do 2 more platoons. Give them a good escort. Well, like a squadron, maybe, or a flight. How
Sure.
many is in a flight?
Yeah.
I think flight is smaller than squadron. Is like half. Hold on, let me check. I got an air defense organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think flight is. Yeah, the smallest unit is usually element. That's 2 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe a
Yeah.
single element from a squadron.
Yeah, because it's like that's
Yeah,
only,
we
like,
don't want to.
if it's only a couple extra a couple of lats. I think I'll just call them lats. A couple more lats. I probably only need like 2 to 4 to fly escort.
Yeah, we don't need a big
Yeah.
presence.
No, like I said, we already got a platoon here. We already have the command base, so we're a third of the way there. And hopefully we'll
Any particular types of platoons you want to rustle up? Like, do you want some of your guys from Sierra who are used to this kind of thing, or do you want maybe recon specialists?
No, not recon. Let's go with the let's just pull from the usual guys. Like that. This
The
is
usual suspects.
yeah. I wouldn't say this is necessarily recon. We're gonna be probably doing a hard push, especially if we base it from here in the command post. We'll be basically we probably won't take the cable car down, but actually speaking of which, nah, it's fine to leave the cable car controls alone for now. I don't need someone to randomly look at the controls and be like, why is the cable car locked up? And
It
Did
must
you
be
lose the
broken.
key?
Send somebody to fix it.
yeah. So
All right, so you'll grab a couple of veteran platoons from Sierra.
Yeah,
Soldiers that
that's...
and trust. Yeah.
So
Let's go.
Let's go. But in the meantime, so we've made the phone call. We have the phone. We should probably take out the fucking battle droids on the observation deck.
Yeah.
To
The BX.
actually, don't we have to go past them to go up to the hangar, or was that a different route?
No, the observation deck is actually a level below you, so you already
okay.
snuck past them to get up here.
Okay.
Curse you get function not loading. I'll be with you in a second.
But that is an open observation deck. If we start firing a bunch of blasters, someone might see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is its purpose.
There's a couple dozen, right?
Of the BX droids?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, on the
That is
observation
the
deck.
correct map. Base Overlook.
Right.
No, it's probably only about a dozen. Small
Oh,
teams.
a dozen.
Yeah.
I don't want to necessarily.
They're mostly armed with looks like heavy long-range weapons and grenades to like attack people trying to climb up the mountain slope like a dingus.
Can I just make
You
a
know, in
mass...
case you guys decided to D-Day this island.
Oh,
Can we make this?
by
Can,
the
can I just take all my dudes and go dogpile them?
We could probably resolve this as basically the equivalent of a single round of mass combat. Yes.
if you don't mind me asking, before we do that, because I also forgot, can I roll to heal myself?
Please go for it. Jeez.
You can, but you increase your difficulty by 1.
Okay, and I'm not at
It's harder to
half.
fix
I'm,
yourself.
well, I'm below half. I was 12 of. Actually, wait, no. Thanks to the raises, I'm below half. Like raises from duty.
That's what they're good
What's
for.
good for? So you're normally
it's only
easy
average.
to-
Yeah, only average. Where's my
feel like
yellows? Did I fuck
you-
that up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
you.
that's a
you
lot
rolled
of
the
red.
Wrong thing.
Oh, I wrote red instead of yellow. God, why are the R and Y key are so far apart? Me, what the fuck?
I mean, they're not that far apart. One key.
Not far apart, but like I don't know how. I
Queer
don't.
key. Then
There
again,
you
I don't
go.
know. I've been doing a couple of times tonight where I'm like accidentally missing keys, and I'm like, what? Those are. I mean, I know they're close to each other, but am I out of alignment? Anyway, yes, you've healed
No.
yourself for 5 then, I guess.
What happens the most is that I somehow end up spelling form instead of from. It's the worst.
That's a common one. All right,
Anyway,
so
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm gonna grab all my
Yes.
dudes, well, most of my dudes. I guess I should say. I'll keep a couple guys to keep an eye on the prisoners.
So you have a platoon of clone troopers,
Yes.
which, funnily enough, is imposing.
Yeah.
Three green.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They say a dozen Wookiee warriors. BX droids are actually really tanky, so we'll say it's an even imposing v imposing. So 3 dice. They don't have any leaders, so they're just rolling 3 purples. So roll me a mass combat check. So three greens upgraded by your leadership plus your force dice versus 3 purples.
That's right. Hold on. Are the BX the
And
commando
adding-
droids?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Yes.
And add a blue die because you are completely ambushing them from the rear in the dark.
Surprise!
Ah, I'm surprised.
I believe this is everything. Wait. Technically, this is not a leadership check, so I do not get command. I need to remember that, me. So, rolling.
It's a mass combat check which is upgraded by your leadership. No, you're fine.
I'm fine.
You're
You wanna
fine.
do-
Holy
you wanna do
shit.
anything cool with your advantages and triumphs there?
Yes, my triumph is we did not actually fire a fucking shot.
Okay, you do it very quietly. Got it.
Yes.
I'll take down.
And I guess spend like 3 advantage just to. Well, actually, let me. It's a mini mass comp, but I'm not actually gonna pull out the fucking chart. We don't need it. 3 advantage to just say, we did it very quickly. So it's quick, quietly, and fucking 6 advantage. Overwhelming.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
so-
the clones just draw their knives or shoulder their rifles and just literally creep up behind these guys and just grab them, twist the heads, stab the power cell, whatever, and just literally dogpile them because you've got them outbodied at least 2 to 1.
I don't know why. It's because I watched someone play Hitman last night. I imagined a clone tried to do the whole Hitman grab from behind and take them out. It's like, wait, that doesn't work on a droid.
No, but the neck joints are obviously because they're jointed. You gotta get in there.
All right, but now we have taken the observation deck. I feel okay because now we don't have a bunch of fucking commandos just behind us. That bothers me
Yes.
slightly.
Amongst the commandos, you find several vibro blades, sniper rifles, and like I said, stun grenades.
Interesting.
Great.
Also, by the way, I should point out the M2 Mountain Base Overlook. It's again, big semicircle, crenellated walls. There's a little niche in it cut for the cable car to just whoop right under this giant overhang you're under. And literally there are. I mean, they're mil-spec, but it's like a tourist thing. Like there are literally electro binoculars on stands, so you can look out and observe the island and the mountainside below.
Actually, fuck it. Let me look at that fucking lagoon base from here. Can I see it? Can I put
Make me a perception check. Let me double check how much. Does anybody know how much electro binos remove for low light?
think
It's
it's,
usually
I think
like
it's only one black.
Okay, so well, you're Aramaa,
One or
so you
two.
don't. But anybody else who wants to roll hard perception should add still one black die because it's very dark.
Does that count as an environmental effect?
But not remove one black for range.
Why does actually this is a good question. Do we talk about this?
We
Does concealment count as an
determine-
environmental effect?
I don't think so.
I think
Not
we
not
could.
not
I
not
feel we
light.
ask
Not
this all the time.
not environmental from light. I believe it's when it's concealment. It's concealment when it's like actual terrain effects. I believe.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So you would keep the thing, but you may or may not have other
It
things
just
that adjust.
I
your
bring it up
light level.
because outdoorsman describes terrain and environment effects as separate things.
Well, there may be other environmental effects, right? Like
Like heat
it
and
being
cold,
super
yeah.
fucking hot is not a terrain effect per se, but would be removed by outdoorsmen. But yeah, we'll go with you keep the one because it's double low light.
yeah.
What was the difficulty
Alright.
again?
Hard.
Hard.
Most perception checks to see things that are not obvious are hard.
Okay.
Okay.
So
hard,
you see wrong. You see things, but you also don't see things.
let
I
me
love rolling
I
see.
think
threat
I
on
think
seeing
I
things.
did this right.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
makes
I
much
don't
sense. I'm
need
pretty
to
sure you're
roll.
pretty perceptive.
I mean I do. It's just more of like the difficulty and the setback is more what I meant.
Yeah, it should be one setback and then
What do
three.
you have 5 in?
What?
Skill or
Cunning and agility.
Cunning. That's
Yeah,
what
he's
it
got big cunning.
was. Big cunning.
I built to have the things around 2 stats and it works out.
It does work out.
Anybody else want to take a look, or are you just gonna let Camo and the boss look through the little binocular stands?
They can handle this. I trust them.
Yeah.
Camo, are you also looking towards the Lagoon Base, or are you looking anywhere else in particular?
Honestly, with Lagoon Base because I'm not sure what else to look at right now.
All right, so you guys turn your binos, do some zooms in onto the Lagoon Base area. All right. Aramaa, you find it very difficult, even with the nature of the way your vision works. You find that doesn't really give you a good skill at observing these buildings because they are most of them are camouflaged. They're either camouflage painted, they have cami netting on them, or they use natural facades. But you are able to pick out in the shafts of moonlight through the stray tropical clouds, that there are some number of camouflage structures in kind of the heart of the lagoon in the jungles below, as Wevu mentioned to you guys when you recon this the first time. And from this angle, you're pretty sure you can see some structures in like a small inlet, which might be like a boat dock or a boathouse. And there is definitely a reinforced circular building in the center of where this base is supposed to be down there.
Okay.
So you spot some notes. Camo, with your keen training and your experience with recon, you can get a little bit of better look. You are able to determine, as you guys may or may not be talking to each other about this, you're able to spot this building in the center that Aramaa mentions. Yeah, you're looking through night vision binos and it's dark, so there's not a lot of high detail, but you notice this command post-like building, some kind of command bunker or something in the center. And you are able, though, to pick out that this appears to be surrounded by, you start counting them, you're pretty sure there are 6 blocky, squat buildings. They look too big to be bunkers. Maybe they're storage buildings, warehouses, other military facilities, you're not sure. But there are 6 camouflage buildings down there in the Lagoon Base. Any other questions to ask while you're...
Besides the cable car, are there any like exit or entry points like on surface level?
You skim around, and it's hard to see in the dark, but as you kind of swivel it around, you're fairly certain that you. I should mention this. I think I mentioned it last week, but I'll remind you guys. There is a set of stairs on the far side of the, like, part of the curve of the observation deck. You know, where it starts to actually like jet out onto the mountainside. You can jump down some concrete or stone steps and actually go onto what looks like a mountainside trail. And Camo, you're reasonably certain that down at the lagoon end there is also a trail that starts up. If you guys, wanted to hoof it over a mountainside in the dark.
I was more thinking of, I guess they could just start running off the edges of the lagoon if a bunch of forces showed up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Any further questions?
Not that I can. Actually, wait. No, that's you're asking that to Axe. Never mind.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm asking this to anybody who's looking at things.
No,
Oh.
that's it. I just realized, yes, there is indeed a base down there. Huzzah.
We can
There's a
have a head
base,
count
and
of
it's
their
very,
buildings, I
very
mean.
camouflaged.
Very camouflaged. How cheeky. All right, enough about that. Enough
Camo
being...
paint is fun.
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
Actually, shouldn't that have added, like, difficulty dice? Or...
Technically, yes, camouflage painting should add like a straight-up failure, but
Hmm.
I think just having you make the checks from this angle, especially because it's not intended to be that way, I was
Mhm.
just like, I just kind of measured it against your various success levels.
Ah.
So you only rolled one success, so there's some details you can't make out.
Yep.
Camo actually rolled a decent number of success, so you can pick out the camo building.
All right, and then there's just a 3
Okay.
threat. That's just doing something that I don't know of, and that concerns me. So, with that, though, let us reconvene at the command center, make sure everything is nice and tidy, and now we are going to snake our way up to the hangar and secure
Okay.
it. Yeah!
All right, what's your plan of action here?
Plan of action is to take the emergency stairs, and get up there quietly, and trying to take out the defenses and the droids, and say that this hangar is mine.
Okay. By the defenses, do you mean the anti-air defenses?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so this will be a two-step process because
Actually,
you could open up the hangar doors from the command center before you go up, but that might raise questions.
Mhm.
Do you wish to do that?
Do it now? No.
Okay, so you guys will take the inside of the hangar first, and then open the doors, and I don't know, Sparta kick droids off, whatever.
Yeah.
However that works out. Okay. I'm thinking. Is this a masked tactical fight again, or are you guys going to be a little more individual and sneaky this time?
Let's go with individual and sneaky this time. Like I said, for the
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, to sneak upon there, everybody go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Let's see, how long should that be? That should be average stealth check.
I will take a leadership action to switch my squad back to comm silence.
Okay.
Because I believe they were in close last time.
Yeah, I think most people switch to close.
Yes,
Okay, that's
and I
pretty
will.
average. Yeah.
And what leadership will it be to roll to have my guys
Switch them?
form up on Camo?
Easy.
Well, so do you want to stick your current squad to Camo, or do you want to stick another one? Because you've got extra guys now.
Yeah, we do got extra guys.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
fine keeping distance for a bit.
All
Let's
right,
stick
know,
some
I like
extra
the
guys
role
onto
where I have him doing it.
Camo.
It's an easy
It's more
leadership check.
because I can't change
Stick
formation on these guys.
Well, for them,
Yes, you can. Don't be a baby. You get a free upgrade. It's only an average
Okay.
leadership check.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so it's an easy to stick them on him, and it's an average for you guys to change. Remember that because they're clone troopers and you guys are outranking them, you get a free upgrade.
Right.
Go and do that.
Stat lines are
Wow.
helpful.
Guess I don't
Ow.
do that.
Okay, you have failed.
That-
Oh, wait. Well, so it only takes you an incidental to do this, but you have failed to move them. Yeah, you get to flip a point.
But they
So Loth,
staying,
you attach.
close.
What's our current roast? Four guys.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, Boots sticks 4 guys to Camo. He basically grabs 4 Kloopers and says, "You babysit." He makes the hand signs for you babysit him.
Also, I know it was a flub, but just shortening clone and trooper to Klooper.
Klooper.
Raw Kloop is here. But anyway, let me roll once again to have my guys form up on me in what was it, Calm Silence?
Yes.
Yeah,
for
comp
that free
silence
blue.
to give you that boost of stealth. 'cause you
I
guys are gonna
typed
have to
in
roll
2
sneak.
reds again instead of 2 yellows.
Are you sure coffee was the right idea?
I don't know,
All
but yes, that's my
All right, you have super succeeded to put them in calm silence.
All right.
yay.
Also, they can go close for me because I don't think I need stealth bonus. So it's Yeah.
Let me okay, so hold on. I gotta double check then. If you succeed, they do the thing. They don't roll initiative. Still is one higher. Well, leading hot range in operation. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot. You guys should also Marth, go ahead and roll a boost die.
Oh, okay.
Because
Hey.
Okay, so
everybody
let's
should
see.
technically roll a boost die because I believe clone troopers do have discipline as a skill group.
They do.
Yeah.
like one of their
Yeah,
skills.
so you get it's I forgot. This is in the notes. If the targeted minions possess discipline as a group skill, add a boost.
Okay.
Because hey, guess what? If minions are disciplined soldiers, it's easier to get them to go into formation. But yeah, okay, so you have to roll a separate check.
think we missed
to
that all
put them
last
in any
week.
formation. Probably
Okay.
it's one of those things that's like I'm fairly certain this is how the actual book is organized, but it is something that is unfortunately not well organized in the holocron either, because it's in like 4 separate steps and 3
Yeah.
paragraphs.
That's a problem with a lot of game books. They're not easy the most.
Well, yeah,
organized.
I to talk about that podcast I listened to, Ludonarrative Dissidents again. 3 game designers are all sitting around on these podcast mics, and they ask the question, when was the last time we read an RPG book that was laid out well? But okay, so everybody has minions. You have some stealth added.
Consonants.
Go ahead and roll your stealth check. It is an average.
Did they put? Was my group? Put
No,
in-
yours are not currently in a formation.
Okay.
Can
I
I roll
believe
leadership
the
to
leader
make them?
has to. No, the
damn.
leader has to make the check.
I will do that
But-
when I don't need them for this. I'll put them when we get to worry about the combat.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do them now because we might as well get it out of the way.
I mean,
so
yeah,
people
you got a
will-
maneuver time if you want to roll the check. So it's average to adopt a formation, add a blue die, upgrade once.
By the way, do we get any bonus dice for concealment? Is it for darkness?
Not unless you're gonna go.
Nope.
You're gonna start turning off lights.
Okay, very well then.
I'm just gonna take a heal strain off that, being as I'm trying.
All right.
And then...
You try and talk to these guys to get into getting into command formation, and you're just like, they're just too busy
Man,
focused
I am
on
all
how
about that threat right now.
Boots
I'm
told them to
just
babysit you.
I'm gonna roll.
Th- They're so excited that they get to hang out with an ARC trooper. Holy shit.
Hey, Aramaa, guess what? Not that you ever do this, but you can't redirect the next successful attack on you to a minion with your 2 threat
Oh no.
Yeah.
because you're leading
much
a minion
concealment?
squad. No concealment. That's what I was
Okay.
saying. Unless you guys are going to go into the command center and start flipping off lights, no. The emergency stairwell is a little dimly lit, but it's lit, and the hangar is like
The hell?
bright lit.
I think I just cover for everyone.
Yeah, did
What
anybody
the-
actually fuck up? Because if
I
they did, I don't
succeeded.
think they technically fuck up. No, everybody rolled successes. Holy shit, though.
I'm gonna heal 2 strain off that.
Yeah, heal 2 strain with that advantage.
All right. Yeah.
What? 2 triumphs. Oh my god, I've wasted this by luck immediately.
Well, you got 2 of them. Like, if we're about to get into combat, why don't you pass a free upgrade to whatever the next check is about to happen?
Oh yeah, sure. Someone just take 2 upgrades. Someone.
Nope.
You
No,
yeah, you
not
should
to-
name whoever you want.
Yeah, name them.
I believe you're supposed to name. Yeah.
Okay, so
And
Aramaa and
specifically the
Boots.
check this would be initiative as well. So
all right, so Aramaa and Boots just take an upgrade next time.
Booyah.
all right, as while his again not a bastion of leadership, though he rolled an advantage, so it's not like he really fucked up. He just tried to do the
Was it-
secret arc hand signs, and these guys don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, it's like go there, go
Me,
no,
babysit
not,
you.
don't stay on me. Go there. Oh.
All right. His the display in his HUD for him to do squad commands is currently grayed out for some reason. They're stuck on follow. But,
no.
Sneak wise, Camo is able to maybe not necessarily take the lead because we've talked about our doctrinal change so he doesn't get shot up, but like very skillfully maneuver his squad. Maybe him and Boots take like 1 stairwell and the Jedi take another stairwell. Because I mean, you gotta have symmetry, guys.
Yeah.
And you guys kind of stack up on these doors into the hangar, and you see everything laid out. Like I said, there's 2 shuttles. There's 4 vulture droids kind of stored on their maintenance racks, just chilling. And you guys are able to slide right in there and let's see. Judging by the results, it seems like Camo and Wevu are best placed. So you guys are able to kind of slip in through the doors as part of a leading element, kind of get against one of the walls. So I'll say you guys are currently closer to the hangar control room. You guys have breached the hangar, though. How do you want to execute this? And basically, the control room is technically a separately enclosed room. It's got some lovely safety glass, blocking it up.
Can we see inside from here?
Oh yeah, it would be appropriately lit. It looks like there's just a bunch of usual control panels and stuff, some crates and racks for sensor equipment, and you see, like I said, about a dozen B1 battle droids just chilling in there. Maybe about half of them are actually preoccupied with like pushing buttons and adjusting dials. The others are just literally standing around, kind of casually looking out into the hangar. They appear to be playing some droid version of I Spy.
I spy with my little eye something brown. A droid?
Me.
Damn it!
I spy with my little eye something that rhymes with for explosive bool. Is it explosive fuel? No. Say that.
Oh, well, okay.
It's
So,
Brick's explosive fuel.
all right. So,
Oh yeah,
no.
and because you guys didn't do anything about it, there is you did not say you turned that off, and unfortunately you've left the room, so you no longer have access to that switch. There is a AX 108 ground defense cannon stuck to the hangar, just kind of, just looking out. Nobody's crossed its line of fire.
Is that autonomous?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
You didn't bring that up when you said it was. You didn't actually.
Well, no, he
I
didn't.
said it
walk
was an
one.
auto turret for sure.
Yeah, he said it was an auto turret, but I didn't know if it was
But
like
that
a
usually
dro-
just means that it shoots. That it's
Nope.
designed to not.
That is not. Is absolutely
Then I
not
think-
what I mean when I say auto
Then I
turret.
think we all fucked up on that part then.
Well, you did. So
Yeah,
nobody thought to add that extra bit.
Yeah.
It's okay. It
but
only
that's me.
rolls 4 green dice.
That doesn't mean
Literally,
anything.
yes. It rolls 4 green dice. It has no characteristics. It only has gunnery of 4. Automated weapons are weird sometimes, but yeah, it's just chilling out there.
I mean, honestly, I'm not that worried about it. I said my most primary concern is how do we get into the control room without actually opening a door? Let's see here.
Will you take suggestions from the peanut gallery?
I will take suggestions from the peanut gallery.
I
Not
mean, you're
opening
playing
the
Metal Gear
door?
Solid right now. Throw a rock.
Ha! I was going for the vents, but I was like,
So-
I
Throw a
was
magazine.
I was thinking vents too, actually.
Does anyone have an empty mag?
Yeah, we might just something an empty canister or something.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys have got bits and bobs that you've used up over the battle.
So
If not, like I said, literally, you're in a mountain mine. There are rocks.
all right, so let us mosey on over to the control room,
Yes.
and we will cause a subtle distraction.
Who actually wants to cause the distraction?
Those boots. I mean,
May I
boots
ask
can't, 'cause-
what kind of role causing a distraction would entail?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, yes, you can ask. I was gonna spring it on you, but you want to ask? It would be a deception check.
Ooh.
Let's see. What's deception?
I can
Possibly
try.
stealth dagger? Nah, I think deception is best.
Mm-mm.
Deception is bob cutting. I mean, I get 5 greens on it.
Oh, honestly, to be fair, you're probably if like things go wrong, you're probably actually the most likely to be able to hide immediately.
I do
Yeah.
have
Dad
dodge,
alone
too. I
might
can
have
at least-
that.
Okay,
I
so
can at least dodge.
Camo, I'm gonna give you this direct order. Make a distraction, but if it fails, do not engage.
Okay.
Retreat.
All right, roll me an easy deception check.
Here you go.
Okay.
Droids are dumb.
Anything to add this? Because I don't actually. No, probably not.
Actually, no, they wouldn't be using their sensor equipment to like counteract you. So no additional stuff from my end.
All right, so it's just this.
Oh,
Hey.
excuse me.
Even
I rolled
the
okay.
double failure.
What was that noise?
And
So basically, one of the guys, one of the droids that's just idling, like taps the shoulder of another droid and says, "Let's go check it out." And 2 droids The door slides open. They check out into the hangar bay. Let's see. Do I make you guys? No, you guys all succeeded pretty good. We'll say that you rolled well enough on your stealth checks that your positions are concealed for now.
Mhm.
If they start doing like a foot by foot sweep, they'll find you. But they're able to like kind of look out into the hangar and they say, "I don't see anything." They kind of take a couple steps out. The door's still open
Actually,
behind them. What you guys doing?
Could I just do a cunning snare, actually, huh?
But don't you have to set that up in advance?
You should
I
make it
mean, you
pretty
could
quickly.
have done a cunning snare.
It's once per counter.
could have
It's
set
once
that
per
up,
counter
yeah.
as an action, so...
Yeah, you could have snared the door. Are you guys okay with that battle plan? Because I mean, the snare going off will be semi-obvious.
No, I would like.
We can worry about other
You would
times.
prefer complete stealth.
Yes.
All right, so basically these guys have stepped out. The door's still open.
Let us. You know, will we be able to dart our way inside the control room without being noticed, or are we gonna have to take out these two guys
I would
first?
make you roll another stealth check, but you could attempt it.
What do you guys feel? Do you want to try and take out these two guards silently, or get inside the control room first?
Mm.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, take these two guys out silently. Less to deal with, essentially.
Alrighty. Then
All right, how do you want to take them out silent?
that is a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, let's see. So they're right by the door.
You get the feeling that if you wait a couple of seconds, minutes, whatever, they're gonna start tromping off in the general direction of where Camo threw that rock.
I guess patience is key then.
All right,
Wait,
do
is
let
it-
him get a little bit away
all.
from the door.
We
The
could probably
door,
just throw another rock.
Wait, no.
Slides shut.
Yeah, so it closes shut.
as they start to walk away,
Mm-hmm.
and they start tromping. You know, they're moving. They're about short away from the control room now.
Yeah, let's. Were these two the ones that were casually looking out before?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's less eyes casually looking out. So I say we stealth into engaged range with them.
Snow.
And then just
Did I say
Yeah, I also
quick draw kill.
Who cares? It's
we all
Still the
flub
same
our
thing.
words.
I can word.
Yeah. Okay. You guys can sneak up on some droids.
All right.
You would be able to roll. Technically, I think I should make you guys roll cool to like actually initiative ambush them, but they're literally two minions and they don't get initiative skills as a group, so it's fine.
I think if we hit them, I think they die.
Probably.
It depends on which one of you hit them. There are some of you wielding weapons that will probably not solve this in a single hit.
Okay, I
Yeah.
mean, are the characters that actually have like quietly melee weapons?
Everybody owns a quiet. Anyway, Hoops will
You know what I mean.
will do our Splinter Cell takedown.
I will do a Splinter Cell takedown.
I'll
Alright,
I'll
roll
be
your-
player 2.
Roll your brawl check. You roll your melee check. I'm sure to machete them.
Yeah.
No, if
We've
this
done
is
this
annoying.
before.
And pray you don't roll a shitload of threat.
I don't know if quick strike applies this because
I was.
it works like
It
sneak
is not
attack.
technically a combat check.
Okay. More of a melee skill check, where you the tools.
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just a melee. It is a melee skill check, but
I will.
that
put
is
all-
those are technically different.
Let's see. So that's gonna be. Wait, how much does he
I mean,
say?
yeah, that guy's super dead. What's your pierce right now? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you've done minimum 5 wounds and have pierce of 5. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just jump it all.
Yeah,
into
okay, I
straight.
don't-
You see that guy? Don't care about him. He's super dead now.
What guy? There's nothing there anymore.
It's just a pink mist.
Like
Wait,
I think Aramaa literally
here.
like just reaches out with her gloved hand, grabs the droid by his skinny little neck and just yoinks up.
So
And you just
essentially a
pop
horror
his
movie.
little- Yeah, you just pop his head off from the neck.
Yeah. See, that's
what's
13
your damage?
pierce. Let's see, that's
Yeah, no, he's super dead. You
that's 2 plus 4 from deadly plus 7.
no,
so
don't
that's
worry about it.
13
X.
pierce.
He's dead. He's very dead.
No, he's dead. He's dead. 13 pierce.
You did more than 5 wounds and ignored enough of the soak that it
Also,
yeah,
my
so,
stare would do 5 pierce, like 5 network soak. So yeah, it would also work.
Oh,
too.
5
Yeah.
PS. I was about to say, holy shit.
um
Stare.
Well, they still got some. Well, if the snare might ignore soak, I don't remember.
Ignore soak, yeah. It also does
Yeah,
dive
so that would
base.
be at least one minion snared. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably just go for like another single like looping cut, sheath your blade, catch the body as it falls kind of a thing.
Mhm.
Though you could also just go for like taking its head off like you're popping the cork out of a bottle of champagne.
I think
You know, you
that's what I did last time.
Grab him by the shoulder and just pop. You guys do have minions on you who are able to grab the droid heads and their guns so they don't clatter.
Sorry, I just picture Camo does a slice, and then the 4 guys who are with him just like standing there with their hands out to catch the debris.
Like they're catching the bouquet at a wedding.
All right, so. Oh man.
Next
dude.
time I'll be the Ark.
There are now about 10 B1 battle droids at the hangar.
We can be really annoying and just keep doing
Can we just do that-
distractions.
can we just mill them out?
Literally, you could just. Do you want to just do this as a system?
Yeah.
Can we just mill them out, yeah?
All right, make me one more deception check,
Okay.
and then if it succeeds, one more set of combat checks to just see if you can execute this plan.
And the
This
whole
will,
montage
this will
after
take
that.
up extra minutes of your montage, but
Yeah.
it will work if you make the checks.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, let me. So it's
You need a
just easy again.
montage.
Yeah, this should be it again.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think
yes,
we're
you're perfectly fine. You have enough rocks.
We just grab. We can get some clones to grab more rocks.
Let me make my combat
No,
check.
pass me the rock.
I do very well.
Occasionally, maybe you throw a wrench or something. You know, a spanner.
To
grab
shake it up.
Yeah, just different sounds. So it's like, what
Yeah.
the heck is that?
What's that noise?
I think someone's
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
dodge a ball.
Whose footprints are these?
Okay, yep.
Good
That
lord,
just-
yeah,
yep.
okay, yeah. Literally 2 by 2 until there's about 3 or 4 of them left in the command room. You just bait them out, and then the last couple guys are just like,
The thing is a miss.
like looking around each other. Is something going on out here? Let's go check it out. So all 4 of them leave the control room, and I think you guys just ambush them in force when they leave and just take care of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
At no point are you guys actually not sneaky enough for the auto turret to like figure out something is going on and fire wildly into the room.
They make a lot of
culture
noise,
droids don't
yeah.
power up. Everything's fine. So you guys have eliminated all the droids, and you have are able to move on into the control room.
All right. Okay, so that's objective 1.
A conga
This
line
does
of
probably
death.
take you about 20 minutes,
No, that's fine.
but just like every good stealth game, you got to take your time.
You do.
Yeah. Also, besides, we have a few hours to burn anyway.
Well, we still have the whole night. We've only been here for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
while. We have
But-
time.
It's still early evening.
Okay, so now that we
You
have
guys, you guys aren't even at 0 Dark 30 yet. That's
No.
when the fun begins.
Oh no.
This is the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
That's when we get to those are real ninja hours.
Yeah.
The witching hour. So, all right.
To
So,
steal a quote from someone we play with on the FF14s, Aaron, nin nin nin.
so
We
All
just did a sequence of the Clone Wars.
Yeah, that was definitely a Clone Wars montage.
So let us take the control room again, see what nifty controls we have, and see if we can turn off the auto cannon from here.
Yes, you can flip it off. It's
Okay,
fine.
we will flip it off here. Problem solved.
All right, cool. We don't have to worry about anyone getting randomly shot.
All right, now we probably need to open up the hangar doors and make our way out. Because, well, actually, before we do that,
Let's see
actually,
what else. we
Omega,
have
would you
Revenge
say this
charging.
count as another counter so maybe Axe could get healed again?
Yeah, sure. That was definitely an encounter sequence.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys have any strain, you should probably roll to heal it.
Yeah,
I healed it over just doing well my checks. That's what we're doing right now.
but like, yeah, because like I said, technically we're in a combat. We just kind of fiated it.
Montage it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
You managed to prevent the minions from building up sufficient squad levels to actually cause a problem.
Yeah.
Let me roll medicine.
So yeah, we'll take a quick break as we look over controls. Flip over to
Axe, what are you at in terms of wounds?
I'm at 13 out of 25, so basically at half.
Ah, shit. Let me roll an extra purple on that.
Yeah, it's average.
Sure.
Ooh, well, 4-4.
So it's 4
Okay,
4.
So 4 success.
So
So-
6 wounds
Nice. I'm now at 7.
and heal 4 strain.
I didn't have any strain left.
I'm just gonna say because there's 4 strain and you have 4 clones, they each giving you like a pat on the back.
Like there,
All right.
Camo.
now,
Wait,
I'm now at 7, so if I get shot, you can stim me and I'll be okay.
if anyone remembers the Hi, I'm Daisy comics of Metal Gear Solid 3, it's the motivational squad that Ocelot has.
Oh
Doing
yeah,
great,
right.
boss.
Metal Gear
But
Gear
does
squaddies are so
Camo
weird.
make brown noises?
It
It
does
does
moss
have the
on a-
gun spins.
I don't do
Anyway,
that anymore,
no.
sadly.
I mean, you still got a pistol. You could still spin it.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah,
All right, so that is good. We took a
can't
good
have
breather.
no
Now
plasma pistol.
we know we can boop hecking the SAM droids, but do the proton although the proton cannons count as vehicles? Or
Yeah, that would be. It would be a light
Mm.
vehicle scale, but they would be a
Mm.
vehicle scale.
Yeah,
I could plant bombs on them, but that would be very loud.
That would be very loud.
Yes.
So that's more
we
if
have
we have to get rid of
They're
them
pretty
immediately.
reinforced. So it would probably be a computers check, but they are autonomous droid units. They would have some kind of stand down or power down code you could issue.
There are a lot of stuff about slicing droids, so yeah.
Yeah, so I guess our best strat was to get Boots to them and be like, Boots, do the thing! And Boots would be like, okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
but still
you
does
can
have an
probably,
upgrade thing
you
around
could
for 'em.
probably do it from the system in here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, just plug them in and have them issue the order to, like, hello, this is perfectly legitimate droid order. Please turn off all droid.
Actually,
This is
shoot
totally
gun.
not. This is totally not racist Nemorian accent, man. Here too.
No shoot, no kill.
can
Loth,
you
you still-
can he do
Oh, yeah,
can he do
right.
that for like the SAM droids too? Or just the proton cannons?
Probably just the cannons. The
Nice.
the B1 droids are probably on a different system
Makes sense.
because they're meant to be organized differently.
Very well.
They do have internal comm links, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no,
as the thing because Loth didn't end up using the. I don't think either Lucky or Loth used the upgrade I gave them by accident. So
well,
Does Loth get it down for this one, or does that matter?
no, the time has passed.
Now the time has
Okay.
passed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fair
that's
enough.
fine.
And if we
Yeah.
forget shit, we forget shit.
Yep.
If
But
it
You're
mattered,
playing with
maybe we
me.
could adjust, but,
Things
here
gonna
we
get
are.
forgotten.
Okay,
Forgotten?
so
Forgotten.
Time to check all the bonuses you get for your slicing.
computers. Actually, is there a table in here? Oh, great, GM Holocron about hacking droids specifically, because I know they have the extra bit on slicing checks, computers checks.
Trying to see if there's anything to there.
Spyware. Anything else?
Or it's
No. Okay.
crafting.
All right, so we'll go to my.
It's in the computer section.
We'll go to the usual thing because
Oh.
I have tables for this.
Right. Huh. All right. That's.
Okay, so
I
this would be based on what their rating is, I guess.
You can design a training game to give yourself a boost for a session.
Yeah, we don't have time for
Okay.
that.
There
There are a lot of fun stuff we can do with computers. We don't have time for some of that nonsense. Only a little bit
Sadly.
of the nonsense. So, yeah, I think. Let me actually check the. Let me check if there's any notes in the crafting droids about like if it gets any weird for like programming them.
Mm.
What's the difficulty of a program?
There's a table
Crafting
about
the
checks for
droid.
droid stuff at least.
That's the chassis. So the directives. Okay, so those are static. All right. Okay, so we'll say that this is a. Technically, this is. Actually, let me. Hold on, I gotta look up now. How much do droid vehicles usually have in computers? 'Cause most droid vehicles have the same spread. Okay, computers too. So characteristic of one. So, Loth to Boots to reprogram them, you will need to make a hard computers check, not hard, an average computers check upgraded once, so red purple,
Okay.
because they would have a computers of 2 and a characteristic of 1. Presumably, they're either their intellect or their willpower, depending on how it's supposed to work. That I don't care that much about. Anyway,
I have the table
Rip-
for computers, so I'll list it so you can do cool things.
Yeah, but hey, Getting that extra point in computers is gonna help.
Okay.
A threat on computers.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
almost
that's
like I
not
have a
right.
capability. I mean, yeah, that probably would be the one. I think. Let me find the table and just double check what we got here. Followers, mentors.
that is a single threat. Yeah.
It is. Yeah. No. Yeah, we're gonna activate. That's not right. So you've glitched out a droid a little bit, and while they are powered down, they start kind of like rotating in place for some reason. You've really
T-posing?
goofed up their code. No, they don't T-pose. They're quadrupeds. I'll pull up the J1 Pros on
The
Canon.
cross pros.
Crawled.
Movement is well surface.
That was incomplete data, but I don't think incomplete works here because you're not really data seeking.
No,
That's not.
but it's
right.
this.
This table's actually really fun. Like, there's what if you get 3 edges, like you just somehow don't own it.
It's actually kind of shocking. There's a lot of extra fluff put into hacking and computers in Star Wars that almost never comes up because I don't think anybody realizes that that's a character you can play half the time.
Because
Like
They
so
were
few
playing-
times have this
yeah.
table come up. But yeah, that's these things. So just imagine it kind of like gently waddling in place, like it's a bugged NPC in a video game.
I was imaging that was like its turret was rotating like the GIF Loft showed at the beginning of the session.
Oh no, that's
That could also work. Just gets the turret drift stuck. Hey, are you guys all right? Are you doing okay? The battle droids outside seem concerned but distracted.
Speed.
I think this is the time. The time is meow. We must attack quickly,
Okay.
but quietly.
Shing, shing, shing.
Well, if we can do. I don't know if we can
Actually-
do quickly.
Let me check. Is there an access door?
Here's what happened. I fucked up Pipe Dream.
What?
There are side access doors. Okay. So you can go. You can open the main hangar doors, or you can go at the access doors onto the ledge, the lip. That would probably be quieter. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You don't want to open a giant illuminated rectangle in the side of a mountain at night?
No.
I mean, considering how most
I'm
garages
consider-
open, it's
wait,
gonna
hang
look
on.
very
Let me
loud.
think about this. Yep. Nope. Still
Meditate
no.
upon it?
Yep.
No? Okay. All right. Do I want to make you guys roll stealth? No, I think we should just go. We should skip straight to cool.
Okay.
We should
Okay.
skip straight to the cool. There's no need to stealth. These guys are completely distracted by the fact that the 4 flak cannons that are supposed to be their heavy support are just being weird. So there are. Ooh, should I roll?
Turret.
I guess
Rotate.
I guess I should roll individually for each of the 4 squads of heavy weapon guys, just to possibly break up the initiative.
Yeah.
I kind of want to save get the drop because if we go do the underground base, we might want it.
I mean, yeah, you've
but
only just
then-
started the
Yeah, we
section.
only
You
just
don't know if
started.
you want to pull big.
Yeah, so
These guys are still just battle droid minions. Even if maybe one in the squad possesses a rocket launcher, that'll be funny.
oh no, oh we might want to commandeer that just in case if like some vehicle happens.
We're gonna hijack the rocket launcher.
I mean,
I
they're
mean-
man pads, so they're not. It's not really a hijack.
No,
thing.
I'm thinking.
know,
of
I'm just
hijacking it like Halo. Just board the vehicle. It's like, wait, that's a rocket launcher though.
I mean,
board the rocket
I read correct to say commandeer, but yeah.
Boarded like Dante boarded a rocket. It just like fucking skateboarded.
I mean Nero.
No, it was Dante.
No,
It
they
was-
did it
Nero
in
doesn't have
3,
five.
and then they actually made it a gameplay thing in 5.
But yeah, right, yeah.
All
Ah,
right,
What?
everybody
You
roll
said
cool.
cool?
Anyway,
hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the 2 strain. 'cause-
Hey,
I'll just roll as is. I don't need.
hey, I've
to
rolled a
strength and
success.
Actually, wait, I'll do the thing. Okay.
Wow.
Rolling very well on 1 green. There it is.
Nyum.
Okay. Anybody roll shittier than them? No. All
I
right.
think the lowest we got was actually 3 success.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah. So technically, I rolled it to try and see if we would shake this up with any individual slots, but all NPCs go at the end anyway, so
Oh, I see what you mean.
we don't need to track it.
Yeah.
Should we just?
All right. So you guys go first. Basically, you guys pop out these little side doors. You're on a narrow, perhaps ledge, not like super narrow, like you gotta like hug the wall, but like only enough room for 2 or 3 people to walk shoulder to shoulder. There is no railing, of course, because that would break up the camouflage. You guys hear the loud roaring of waterfalls behind and around you. There's even a little bit of gentle mist trickling up from a waterfall basin below. In front of the hangar door, probably at about shortish range. Sure, short range.
Sure.
From the
So
doors, you guys see, like I said, four squads of about 4 battle droids, 3 regular droids, and then 1 guy each in the squad holding a rocket launcher.
What's the check to just push someone off a cliff?
I believe that's a
believe
renegade
it's-
check.
I believe that would be, like, if you want to do that, that would be either a brawl or athletics check.
Loth, give it a shot. You could do that like we get the other ones. You get the.
So there are two, obviously, there, symmetry is important. There's 2 side doors. Did you guys split up, or are you guys all going out one door?
I would definitely split up if there's like these.
Yep.
They're only ledges. We don't have enough people to
Should,
cram
like-
them all on one side.
Should like have Camo and Aramaa taking one, and then like Wevu and Boots taking the other, because we
What?
could do the selfie approach from one end and they could hit the other end.
Wait. Run that by me again, Camo? RX, excuse me.
I was thinking of Camo and Aramaa took one end, and then Boots and Wevu took the other, because one could do like the stealth takedowns. Everyone's can then go hard in.
Another way that you didn't think of, but also works for that, is then you have 1 close and 1 far character in each squad.
No, yeah.
Sure, I guess that works.
Yeah. It's not enough.
I'm with the otter. This is gonna be utterly devastating.
Yeah, what is it? Not necessarily what I was planning
Anyway,
on doing.
PC slots first.
But I guess I will go.
There you go.
I will move to engaged, and I'm just gonna see if I can push off a group of minions. Just all of them. Just go. Well,
All right,
I
just make me a brawl check.
Yep.
They don't have any defense or anything. It's an average.
because we have a lot of wire files, so maybe people won't hear the sounds of clankers rolling down a mountain.
You just run up behind a B1, tap him on the shoulder, and say, whoosh.
Nothing personal.
Good.
How much success do I need to push them all down? Or do we do this by
Well,
damage?
what's your damage on this currently? Yeah, we
right
could
now.
probably just do this as basically as
Oh, yeah.
fluffing an attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, then, oh, yes, then screw it. I'll just put it literally all into damage. So that'll be 9 success, plus 4 brawn, which is 13. And then my gloves, which is 30, so that's 16 damage. Pierce 5.
All right, you can push 3 out of the 4 off.
Ooh.
You
You
could
just do a
convert.
flying lariat clothesline and just wah!
You could do, I guess, martial grace to like just top it off enough.
You haven't finished resolving, but yeah, you could probably do that for the last bit of damage.
Yeah, just to clean it all up.
Is that,
That's what,
is that a
4
Jedi?
more?
She's
Yeah,
got a
that's
fist.
Yeah, that is exactly enough because it's 4 squads and 16. So that would take it to 20.
Yep.
So you flying lariat 3 of them, and then the last guy with the rocket launcher like starts fiddling with his triggers, and then you just do a spinning back kick and came off too. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Well, probably nobody else heard all that. The droids standing right here hear all the screaming and kicking and shoving,
Mm-hmm.
and so battle is joined. Who would like to go next?
I'll go and I'll just take the other squad and I'll go just try to like, I'll get engaged with them and I'll just
Okay.
best guy and see how that goes.
Same rules as before. Engaged.
All right.
I don't believe concealment matters for melee checks. Technically,
No.
you guys, if you're doing range combat checks, you maybe should be taking a black die or 2 because it's not exactly bright out here. But we'll worry about that if anybody decides to shoot me.
No, yeah. All right, let's see. First, I thought I'd get a boost on this. Trying to
Well,
figure out why.
like I'm about to say, like we are fully loaded on PCs in the front. So if you want to spend,
You
your
could maneuver to aim.
Yep.
You could take the 2 strain.
Actually, let's see. I'm just gonna. I get quick strike. I get 3 boosts of quick strike, so I'm going to just.
Still get your quick strike. They haven't added.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put that. I get 1 advantage. So I'm just gonna put that the 2 because I'm wearing the one thing. So I'll put the 2 in success and have the 1 in advantage superior.
Clanker killer.
Clankas.
Does that mean you still have an extra boost die? Because you
No,
only
it's
give
only
it 2
3.
for Clanker killer? Or you have
It's
3?
only 2. Right, no,
2 quick strike?
no, it's only 2 because I don't have the thing that gives me a 3rd on me right now.
Ah.
Oh, right, that's a
'Cause it's-
tech 3rd. Okay, yeah.
It's
fair
an item I had on me that like gave me the 2
Your
advantage.
threat monitor,
It gi-
probably?
Yes.
Yeah, the threat monitor's rad.
It gives me like the 2 advantage on initiative and the extra quick strike.
And just being able to be like, fuck this, I do this.
I should get me a threat monitor.
I think it's only HP 1. So
Clanker
yeah.
killer seems designed because I've had this conversation with people, and Lucky, you and I have talked about this on WhatsApp as well. That force dice are kind of bullshit
Mhm.
because you can always use them for something.
Mhm.
Like if you really needed to, there's no actual cost to using those 3 pips. You take like 3 strain
Mhm.
and 3 conflict. Like if you were close to passing out, maybe, but in general, it's not a problem.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's like just part of the resource game. Oh boy, that's gonna be
Right.
real rough. But I
Also-
think the reason why clone troopers have access to Clanker Killer, to wrap up really quick, is that it puts them on a level like the Jedi right away because it gives them free extra successes at shit.
Also, Clone Veteran, which is a tree any clone can get after a while, there's improved Clanker Killer, which basically increases your crit rating on brawl or melee checks for hitting droids.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
helps
that.
keep you competitive.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that book was released after the base book.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah,
want the
they were
extra boost.
beast one and the other, but yes.
Because I have multiple opponents. That's what it was. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
That was the extra boost I was
Cool.
thinking. That's why I forgot. I'll just put that boost in there because I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Clanker Killer.
Also, did you say you were gonna do 2 advantages or 2 successes?
Uh,
Yeah, I thought you said
It was
2
just
advantage,
but I
1
just-
advantage. That's what I thought.
That's
you
what I
said.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
get one
think
from.
you
I
meant
get
to
one
write
from.
that the other
It's
way.
superior.
Yes, but you have 2 advantages shown here. You wrote star VV, not star VV.
I changed. My mind shifted at the last moment. I
Okay,
apologize.
okay. If you meant to do that, that's okay. I was just like, that's not what you said. I wanted to make sure that wasn't because
No,
we had
it's fair.
several typing errors tonight.
Yes.
So-
Okay, so
I've been a little
total
slow about it.
of 4 success, 4 advantage.
Yeah, right. So that would be. This thing's crit 1, so that's just separate. But base damage because we're gonna do first. That's 4. That's 11. That's 15. Pierce 2.
Okay, so that drops 3 of them. Well, actually,
And
it drops
I'll crit for the-
2 because the next one lives with 2. It's only pierce 2, but yeah, you crit
Yeah,
for a
let's
3rd.
see. Yeah.
All right, you have 3 advantage left. As you slice through 2 of them and then just with your backhand catch a droid and just shove him off the cliff as your crit.
Wow.
Can I do a free maneuver just to push the last one?
No, it's an
Okay.
opposed check. It would be an
Oh.
action to push.
Do you have any?
You
what,
could
do you have
increase your range defense with 3. You could force the guy with the rocket launcher who's left alive.
You should probably make him
to
drop that.
drop
rocket.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, just
By the
drop
way,
the weapon.
unless you guys do aimed called shots, the guy with the one guy with the rocket launcher is always the last alive. Heads up.
By the way.
Oh yeah. We'll
Unless
see.
you
What's-
specifically take an action to say fuck that guy in particular. That's how I get to rule that.
All right, yeah, make him drop the weapon.
Actually,
All right.
I'll
So
just
you
pull-
spend the 3.
I'll just take it out of his hands.
I thought you were gonna continue that and be like, yeah, let's fuck that guy in particular.
No, he would have had to call that ahead of time. But you are able to disarm the droid of his rocket launcher, which tumbles to the ground. Clank. Uh-oh. Next PC.
Yes, me, because Wevuguk doesn't want to go for. Oops, sorry. What I shall do is get into engaged and hit
Okay,
them with
you
my
go.
shock prod.
Roll him.
Roll them.
Roll 'em.
Let's see. Did I get a bonus for my clones for brawl? 'Cause
No.
We're in.
Because
Mm.
nobody switched to close.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
the-
right,
the-
yeah,
no
we're in calm
formations, yeah.
silence. My
Yep.
bad.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You can attempt to switch as a maneuver, but now if you wanted to do that, that would cost you strain.
That's all right. I will take 2 strain to aim, but I will
Alright.
use that boost die for Clanker Killer to give me
Is there any
some.
accurate on the shock prod? Or
No.
just nothing?
No,
Nope.
it's got a weighted head.
It hit hard though.
No, there aren't. I don't think a lot of blunt instrument weapons have accurate. Accurate is usually like small blades and stuff.
We've attached a 2x scope to your shock prod using wisely.
I mean,
Add a
It's
laser
not
pointer
that
to
bad,
it.
but
So it's just one perp or two perps?
2 perps.
Two perps.
It's an
Okay.
average melee check to melee.
Boots is a. This is a solid hit.
For
Probable
success,
hit.
1 advantage.
What's
Let's see.
your damage on that?
Damage. That's a total of 11 before soak.
And no pierce, right?
No pierce.
That's
The
what
only thing
two-
it has is concussive 2 and stun damage.
You bonk one of them really good. You shock him and he jerks backwards off the mountain. Sploosh.
To believe in his
You
order.
really gotta hope that nobody like goes diving in whatever basin or lake is under this waterfall. They're gonna find a lot of dead droids down there.
It's like, what happened to all the
It's the droid graveyard.
Hey, you guys should take those BX droids you beat up and dump their bodies over the cliff too. Just add to it. Anyway, yeah. So you've got 1 advantage. Do you want to spend that on anything?
Give Wevu a boost.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Right, these droids, what weapons do they have out right now?
So they are a heavy weapon squad. So 3 of them have their blaster rifles out. 1 of them is holding a rocket launcher.
Okay.
Boots did not call shot, so in his squad, which is closest to you, and we may or may not have to make you make some checks to get around him in that squad if you want to advance to the one beyond them, because there's not a lot of room.
Right.
Keep in mind that all of you are technically still 2 creatures right now,
Right.
because you're part of squads. He did not specifically call shot the rocket guy, so that squad still has its rocket launcher guy left.
Yeah,
Okay.
apologies, but this way, hopefully, now that since maybe they've
Right,
noticed that
they're
guy,
all-
it's not an unhonorable fight for you?
Dishonorable.
How loud is a lightsaber?
Loud.
It's not
is-
louder than a waterfall.
But
It is a little
Yeah,
lighter.
it is a one.
It is brighter.
True, there would be some weird glowing lights on the mountainside.
I mean, don't you have the like, Marth? Didn't you grab one of the electro staffs?
I
you
have an
did.
electro staff.
Yeah.
I mean, that
but
also has
that's-
bright light, but it's not as bright as a lightsaber.
But that's dishonorable attacking. Yeah.
Well, decide what you want to do. Do you want to? Can you prepare an action like, hey, if they do this, I attack?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just thinking about.
No, I'm
this
just sorry.
here.
I'm just scrolling through the weapons list looking for
it's-
melee weapons with accurate. It's very very rare. Doesn't
Well,
happen.
There is
Uh,
the thing that there is one weapon. There's the mods that give you at least, but it's like
Yeah.
not monofilament. or something.
You go find your thing, Marth, because you're trying to work around your character flaw.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Okay, so I'm going to just say
combat-
spend a
the
destiny
clone
point and
combat
say that I
mechanism.
actually carried along one of those marksman blaster rifles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You can do that. You can flip a story point to say you remember one of those. You're okay carrying the E4 item.
Yeah, E4
Okay.
item. I have enough
I
room
was
for
carrying one
that.
at least, yeah.
Okay, so we have both of them. Okay.
Yep, there
Did
were
you-
2.
Sorry, I was trying to write down loot.
They're fairly generic, so I don't expect you to keep them long term. But
No.
yeah,
They're nice though. Well,
And I was going to say something dumb, but then I was like, oh, that joke could be taken the wrong
Okay,
direction.
so
I would totally take it the wrong direction.
Well, pump him and dump him.
okay, so I
Anyway.
just got food brought in. So
Oh, no food.
So it's marksman. So that's right. That's range. So that's accuracy.
Yep.
All green.
so you're going to fire. I assume at this squad not currently engaged with anybody.
Yeah.
Would you like to aim
That's
specifically
average.
for the rocket launcher
Wait, no,
guy?
short.
Should I? Probably
Short,
so.
easy. Okay, so you have to take a maneuver to aim to make a called shot and add 2 black dice.
I'll do that again just to make it one setback dice.
You are. Oh, but you're also as a Selonian. You remove at least 1 black die for low light,
I
right?
think it's two. Right.
Yeah. So you don't care about the low light. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So just the 1 setback for the called shot.
Unless it's in complete darkness, I don't really care.
Yeah. So you can see perfectly fine.
Okay.
And it is
so,
accurate. So add a boost die.
So not you.
Actually, no. Considering we're next to the waterfall,
five.
it is probably quite dank.
5G
It is, yeah.
1 per runs 1 per. Yeah, that's.
Everybody insert your
every-
soothing waterfall noises now.
Time to see what I get because I have not uncommitted that force die, so this is just what I have.
Dank, unpleasantly moist or humid, damp, and often chilly.
Okay.
Nice.
It's
That's
probably
fine.
not chilly if you're humid on Soholiv.
It is
Okay,
base 10
Even,
damage.
it's only
Base-
early evening. It's probably still like 80 degrees outside.
So that's 15 damage Pierce 1.
That sounds like two
Okay.
of them.
Well, so because you did do the called shot, you will actually hit the rocket launcher guy, and he will die.
Dead.
Yeah.
And so will a second trooper. So you fire a couple of short controlled bursts, pew pew, couple of red blaster bolts sail out, and then vanish into the night.
All right.
Some people may be briefly, maybe slightly flash blinded by that, but you
Oh,
know.
right.
Wev, did you have quick strike?
I did have quick strike, so I could have had that.
Oh, yeah, you should roll. You may do more damage.
Also, I think Loth gave me a boost.
That he
Yeah,
did.
just add your boost.
Oh yeah, he did. So yeah, you should roll those extra boosts. Let's see if you rack up another kill.
Okay.
So
That's
that would be
17.
17.
Pierce 1.
So take away 4 soak is 13. So that's still 2 kills,
Yeah.
but the third one takes some extra wounds. So
Yeah.
yeah, you drop 2 of them with a couple of controlled shots. Pop pop. Including the rocket guy, and he drops.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Now it's their turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so there's 3 groups left, but one of them is not a group. It's just a single guy who's been disarmed.
And I think only one group has their rocket launcher.
Yes. Only one group has their rocket launcher guy up. Okay, so let's do them in this order. First of all, it probably won't work, but I'll try it anyway. Camo. The droid you are against will attempt to punch you
Okay.
because
It is a
Holy
melee
shit.
thing.
you stole his rocket launcher. Very
I
upset.
don't have, I don't have any defense for this, so I think
Hey,
I'm
that's
just
mine.
gonna-
Give it back.
So just 2 perp. All right.
I'm just gonna have that. Yeah.
He hits.
All right. How much?
Will he
How
hurt
much?
you? Who knows? Let's see. What's his brawn rating? 3. That's 5 damage before soak.
That's my soak.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel sorry for this guy.
He punches you
It
square in the pec. It doesn't hurt.
What?
My God, you can grate cheese on those abs.
I'm fairly certain that with the one threat, if he takes the one strain, he would die. So he's just going to jump off the cliff in despair.
Oh no!
He just snaps a salute to you, Camo, and takes a step back off the cliff face and goes down.
I was just gonna wonder if I counter hit it and I just push it at her like as it hits me.
No.
No,
Let
yeah, it just
let
doesn't
let
fight
the
me.
droid
No,
let
no,
them
he
go.
just
Let him go on his own terms.
Like I go
Fuck
to push it and I
this!
stop. Like even Kale goes to push it, it stops as it just like salutes. It was like what?
just steps back. Doesn't scream on the way down. Just goes out.
Eh?
Oh god, the rising
Alrighty,
kaiju.
so now it's those other 2 groups. Okay.
Droid was ejected.
Sploosh angry droid noises.
I didn't know it was that close to
Droid,
death, but
but
hey.
not.
I'm reminded
okay.
of. Sorry.
So,
No, wait.
minion group, technically number 4, because the one Wevuguk got, will go now. They will spend their maneuver to have another droid pick up the rocket launch.
Oh no. Is repair
Since
one
they
on
are
that
still a
thing?
minion group, they can prepare their gunnery weapon as an incidental.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no.
Here comes.
Oh yeah,
rockets.
no, they've got special abilities for crew served. Which, by the way, is why that guy basically, after his punch failed, gave up. Because even if he gets his rocket launcher back, he's alone. He can't do shit. He has to like prepare and all that other nonsense. It helps when you have a squad to back you up. Unfortunately, technically, Camo is in front of Aramaa, and he's not engaged with anybody. So I'm terribly sorry, but he will
Okay,
attempt
so
to shoot at you with
take
a
an
rocket
upgrade.
launcher.
All right, so take it
Gonna
up because at
dodge?
least I moved and I'm going to
Oh
dodge.
yeah, this is a range check, so we moved. All right, so it's an upgrade for that. Yeah, it is.
Hang
Okay.
on one second.
Yeah.
I want to check my talents real quick. Cause is it when they're engaged? I think it is. Damn it.
Yeah, it's when they engage you. It's basically for when General Grievous steps into your clone trooper's zone. You could be like, no, don't stand there.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't stand
no.
there.
Shit.
Okay, so You get one upgrade because
I'm-
they've only got 2 people in the squad, or one
Okay,
skill
so-
upgrade. But they have one offensive upgrade because you
I moved, and
so...
also I'm going to then also dodge twice, so that just takes 2.
All right, so that adds another red. Do you have any ranged defense?
I have 1 because it's my talent.
Okay, so 1 S, and we had 2 S's for it being dark.
Yay,
Is
darkness.
there anything else No, okay, we just roll to this. But guess what? This is a rocket launcher. You're not going to get your soak on this, buddy.
By the way, so by that rules, does that mean if we have like a squad on us and we have prepared weapons, we can have our squad prepare them for us?
No, this is a special ability that these droids have.
Oh, special ability.
Hey, look, look,
Yeah.
the setback worked.
It did.
Correct, yes. So
Let's
because
see.
it's dark and you're defensive, the
better
droid
go into
and also their
cover.
skill upgrade did nothing.
I better go into cover in response to that as a free maneuver.
What cover?
Oh, fair enough.
You're standing on a cliff face.
The one time we think to put him in cover, it's like there's no cover. Shit.
I'll move closer.
You
then to
could
them.
engage with them.
Actually, I'll get engaged with them so they can't shoot. They can't shoot themselves.
Danger close.
Yeah, so basically what you do is you tactical roll forward under the rocket. It sails over you, over your cloney boys, over Aramaa, over Aramaa's cloney boys, goes into a waterfall and kind of makes a wet splash off in the distance. You don't know if anybody heard the rocket. Is a rocket launcher louder than a waterfall? The world may never know.
Are- Narratively, it's not.
Oh,
Actually, well, technically, hold on. I forgot. This is actually inaccurate one. You should have rolled 1 more S.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
you got enough
3.
crit in there.
Actually, let me see then. I could just have them fall prone, but I like moving closer, so.
Alright.
Also,
you can hit
suffer
them with
restraint.
your sword.
Okay, that does actually matter. That means that they have 1 guy with 1 wound left and 1 guy with 5 wounds. You also hear,
Jedi.
by the way, the droid clearly say to his buddy, "Reloading." Limited ammo 1. Next, there's a squad engaged with Boots. I believe Boots only
Hi.
killed 1 guy, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So these guys.
I
got 2
shot
guys.
1.
They're gonna disengage,
Uh-oh.
back up, incidental prepare rocket launcher. They're gonna level their rocket launcher at Boots.
I don't think you can dodge that.
They will attempt to fire. They get 2 whole upgrades, but you have how much defense? 1.
1.
Okay, we had 1 for. They get 4 setback on this dice, on this, so it's not all bad. Oh, but I have. Wait, I can spend 1 of these, right? Yeah, I got plenty of those.
Yes.
We'll make that
Yeah.
a full 3 yellows. We'll see what happens. 3
think you
yellows
almost-
versus 4 setback dice. Let's see what happens.
A success.
Well, Boots, you take 21 damage, breach 1.
Jesus!
Oh God.
It's a rocket launcher.
Sorry, what does breach 1 mean again?
10 and
Ten-
oh,
you don't
no,
get
10
your
soak.
soak.
10 soak.
You don't get your soak, buddy.
You
Ah, 21 you say.
Yeah. How you doing?
I
How's
have
things?
exceeded my wound threshold.
Ah,
Boots, like I know.
All right,
Okay,
Boots, you
okay,
take
okay,
crit.
okay. Wait, hang. One thing, my dude. You do have clone minions.
you could
I
have
feel
one
like
of them take the
One
hit
of your
for you.
dudes.
No,
You get
what
rid of
I'm
one
gonna
of them.
It
flub
is
it as
Boots, so he's gonna
what
take
I'm
the
gonna
crit.
flub it as is that they aimed at me and the pack of the clones, and I went to take the brunt of it instead.
So you're gonna take out our. You're gonna let our healer be taken out, Boots.
I'm gonna roll the crit.
Now, tactically, it's not good for a healer to go down, but I don't want.
Now here's the
It's-
thing.
It makes sense for
I bet
Boots'
it's like
character,
that.
though. Remember,
Okay.
this is
So
Boots we're
if one of
talking about.
Okay.
If one of the clones takes it,
No,
They
no,
just
no,
die.
no. We've
Yep, we've rolled the crit.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
hey,
It's-
if you get woken up this combat, you're disoriented until it ends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, I do have a physiological support system,
What does that
which
do?
is if I go over half, I get a stim pack automatically administered to me.
no.
Okay, so you
no,
don't technically
that's
pass
for-
out then,
That just reduces
Or is-
your strain.
or is it the other
Sorry,
one has?
bio support dispense.
Yeah, bio support
First time in an encounter when you drop below half your wounds, automatically administers a stim pack.
Okay, so what's
Does
your
that
if you
work
take
on-
21? What's your wound
But-
total?
Okay.
Wound total is 28 out of 20.
How many heart points is that?
Let's not quibble.
Okay. 'cause-
That's
got
what's
the thing?
important right now.
He's got the thing. I'm sure because we talked about what he can and can't port over, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
But sorry, So because duty is still active, I believe that's, let's see, 28 of 26 wounds. He's only get an extra 1 for duty, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your wound. So and then you administer a stim pack to yourself. I will be nice and say that your stim pack special counts. So how many wounds does that heal?
Let's see. I believe I stim packed already. I don't know if I did or not, but I'm just gonna say I did.
I think you did.
Yeah. So
No,
let's
it'd only
see.
be 6.
Yeah, only 6. So I am at 22 of 26.
Okay, so there's a rocket fire. It hits the ground just in front of Boots as you kind of like throw your arms out to piccolo yourself before your clone troopers. Boots, you experience a brief moment of vertigo. Sorry, I killed you. You experience a brief moment of vertigo as you hit the ground and pass out for a second, and then you are brought back with the sweet, sweet, soothing sensation of a stim pack.
Sweet medical
And
science.
then you realize that your everything still hurts because you are now slightly dazed.
Sorry, I was like, oh, okay, I'm taking the damage. Omega's describing it. Time to take a drink, and then
Then
he said I piccolo, and I was like,
You should
I
dodge.
snuck up on you.
Someone should
um,
dodge it for you.
Yeah.
Even
So,
a min damage, like fuck. That... Explosives are hard, painful.
I mean, it's these guys are supposed to be firing at vehicles, yes, but
Yeah.
they are threats to you still. So they shout reloading.
I typed in blown up. This was the closest thing I got. Ah, yeah.
I wish I
piccolo.
could tell Loth next time not to take it, but I feel like he will take it every time. So it's like
I mean,
something
that's
I mean,
Awesome.
like I said, it's Boots' character though.
Yeah.
Like, that's his thing.
That-
Luckily,
that's
thanks
why
to
I'm
the
like,
support system, or the biofeedback, he does not die.
Yeah. It's a
He's
good thing I
You still
remembered
take the
that.
crit, but you heal yourself automatically when it first happens. So you pass out briefly. You are now prone technically, because you would have
I'll-
fallen unconscious until the thing.
I'll
healed
be
you.
a spoil sport later then. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, you can be a spoil sport later, and I can yell at you, be like, "No, this is my character. I've fully defined. This is what he does and what he
No,
thinks."
I'm more meant as in we're both wearing the clone dive armor, which only has 2 hard points.
Yeah, I thought both of them were 1 though.
Yeah, I don't remember which, but we had a discussion several weeks ago about what hard points you can and cannot. I'm going to assume, since we literally talked about it, Loth has all the tracking, and I don't want to bog down. It is now a PC.
We'll worry
slot
about it
when
later.
All the guys have gone.
Okay, fine then. In which case, if it's a dive armor that only has 2 hard points, I don't stim pack myself. I'm out.
Okay, so it does exceed your hard points. I don't mind either way.
Yep, does exceed my
either.
hard points.
All right, he's passed out. Boots lies on the ground. Blah. Sadly, you still do the piccolo, but now you're actually unconscious.
Let me do a quick check here. Because I'm in the armor list. No, he's right. The physiological support system is 2.
No, it's the
Physical
bio.
system does give you a
Yeah,
lot.
physiological. But what about
I
bio
feel
support
terrible,
dispenser?
but I was gonna bring it up. I was gonna bring up what is after the fight.
It means
yeah.
saying you'll bring it up later and then continuing to bring it up doesn't mean you're
Yeah.
bringing it up later.
Yeah, so no,
It
you
means
gotta-
you're bringing
When
up
you say you're
now.
going to bring it up later, you got to let it go. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
keeps being
yeah,
brought
And
up.
bio support is 1.
yeah, and physiological
Yep.
support
So
system is 2.
it's
Sadly,
it's
he
not on.
needs. Is there a? I think there might be a version of the Armor Master talent. I don't know if Boots gets access to it, but I think there might be a version of the Armor Master talent that gives you an extra hard point.
There's something
If it
like
is,
that.
it'll be
Period.
fine.
If it exists, Boots probably needs it because that'll be funny.
Let me
Anyway,
double check my shit.
it's now a
but-
PC slot. You've technically lost a slot because one of your guys is incapacitated.
Yes.
So sort that out amongst yourselves. They're
you
shooting
just
rockets
watched
at you.
Boots get blow the fuck up.
It was the last
Boots,
one we needed down.
technically, the blast lane's in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
But he tamps it down with his body, and yeah, he probably flies up in the air, ass over tea kettle, and lands on his back and doesn't move. Blarg.
Just Boots in midair, slow motion. What you say? When you've only been
Even
away.
where
Well, of course you did.
Hopefully you can heal yourself later.
Hey.
We'll figure it out.
and it's all for the best.
Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop.
I think I've engaged
What's
with
that
the
song
other group.
actually called? 'Cause we
I
can call the
don't-
episode that.
I will find it.
Okay, so Aramaa's not acting first. Tombst would like to act
Yes.
first.
I'll go with the game I've engaged with already.
All right. You're engaged
I'm
with
going
two
to
guys.
aim in this case.
Okay.
Actually,
Are
no,
you
I'm
gonna-
not.
Oh wait, nope. You can't true aim. That's right. You can't true aim melee. We double checked that last time.
I
Yes.
will not do that actually because I'll do it for something else. So first thing is I'm going to.
Double checked my trees. Nothing I give gives an armor master that gives me extra hard point.
Is it literally just called What You Say? I think it is.
No, I'm engaged with multiple opponents at least, so I still at least get a boost there.
Yes, you are. There are 2 of them.
Average. This.
Could have
Ah, maybe
sworn
an
there
extra
was a
step.
higher tier of Armor Master. Like there was
Improved
Armor
armor?
Master.
I know there's abilities that lets you put extra hard points into things, but I don't know if there's one specifically for armor.
Huh. Okay, they're dead. They're super dead.
They're dead. I'm just gonna. I'll use.
But you want to do anything with that triumph? That other extra triumph you have? Actually, I don't know. You probably get both triumphs. Hold on. How much damage would you do? You
Let's
don't
see.
have
base.
the full like crazy
base.
5
That
pierce,
is that base. That's 14 pierce 2.
though. Yeah, that's still enough because that means they have 3 soak left, so that would be like 11. Yeah, no, they got like 6 wounds between the 2 of them. So you have the full 2 triumphs to do anything with if you want to.
Okay.
Let's see. In the core Age of Rebellion rulebook, there's just only Armor Master and Armor Master Improved, which doesn't add a hard point.
And
I
then
thought Armor
there's
Master-
If it was,
another-
it's probably in like the armorer talent tree in the Jedi book or something
Oh,
dumb.
Probably.
Supreme, yeah, this is Supreme Armor Master, which only does the like reduces a crit by amount of soak you have by
okay.
plus 10 per 1.
Can I ask a triumph for one of Boots' clones to stim him?
I mean,
Yeah, that's doing something vital. So okay, we'll do that. I don't know if Boots. You said
And
you're
the
only
other
2
one
of them?
would be that the Wevuguk gets an upgrade.
Okay, well, we take an
Okay.
upgrade.
If
So Boots,
one
we've
of
already used 1 stim pack tonight, right?
yep, and I don't get my stim
No,
specialist.
so you
However,
only heal 4.
I heal 1 below my threshold.
Well, technically, putting you at would revive you anyway. But yeah, so you're okay. So you're back up. Now you feel the sweet sciencey relief of stim pack, and then
It's
you
time.
realize
I
your
corrected
everything
it.
hurts.
I hope you enjoy to get that experience at least.
Hold on.
oh, something's happening.
I had to type that because that was the thought I had.
All right. Anyway. Okay. I believe that's. Well, actually, no. You didn't actually spend your maneuver yet, Camo.
Oh, I'll get. Let's see. There's like 2 groups left.
Is
Yes.
there? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, by the way, I forgot this because you talked about cover. There's no cover, but you can drop prone as a maneuver, which means that ranged attacks take a penalty die to hit you.
Hit the deck.
It doesn't give you all your special
aren't both-
things for being in
aren't
cover,
both
but
rock-
yeah.
Let's see. Aren't both rockets left out of ammo right now?
They're limited ammo 1.
Yeah. so
Yes,
3 left.
but you don't know if they can reload quickly.
I'll get engaged with like the group that tried the shoot boots because that one's.
All right, you jog up behind them. Okay, now we have the rest of the PC slots.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. Can I get a quick tactical situation? How many groups are left?
There is 1 group left. They've just blown up your favorite medic. Camo is engaged with them. They were on the farther side, but they did back up, so they're probably still within short range. Though, it might get a little clusterfuck if you want to. Also, both of you want to engage, because again, you're both still 2, but they're short.
I have force punch. Now here's a question. It says it's a brawl check, but will I still take the upgrade for filing into melee?
Oh, does it say far strike is a range? check?
Let me double check that. I believe
Is
it's
it? I think it's just a melee attack with extra range.
because wording's weird, y'all. But let me pull up.
To me, it just feels like using the sniper shot talent, but for your fist.
Not exactly. I mean, it just gives
Alright.
my gives
No,
my face,
far strike is weirder.
Yeah, it gives my fist range bands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Far Strike it makes a brawl combat check as a ranged attack.
Yeah, then yeah.
Okay,
then,
so you would upgrade it, but you do only roll 1 difficulty die because it is a short range check.
I will take that chance.
All right, you'll take a chance that you'll accidentally air palm Camo.
Yes.
Take a
If you hit
chance
me, you can at
on
least hold back
me.
on the actual hurting.
It's true. You don't have to. You could just be like,
I mean,
I want
to
some of
be
those base
fair-
damages.
to be fair, I'm pretty sure you blasted Aramaa on the back a few times.
It's happened.
Yeah, but that's not. Yes, but right now I feel like we can't really afford that.
We couldn't really afford that the other times.
Anyway,
Shouldn't be able to afford it at all.
Huh.
you're fine.
Damn.
Yep, I fire.
They're dead.
They dead.
Yeah, that's what 10. You still get your weapon damage, I think, because
Yeah, no, it's just a broad check, so it's like 17 damage. Cause fuck it, I'll put it on fucking damage. I'll just fucking tiger claw them off the mountainside.
Yeah, you do your 8 trigrams air palm and just Camo. So basically, what happens is Camo. You run up behind these guys who just shot boots, and then there's a gust of wind behind you, and these 2
they shatter?
droids just they just fly off the cliff.
That's done with.
There might be a claw mark in the ground where they were. Just...
Yeah, there's definitely like some scratch marks in like the wall or the floor.
I think we need to.
Combat is over. You should roll to recover strain.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I need to roll that.
think you have, if you want them, which you probably don't, but if you want them, I think 2 of the
Our heal.
rocket launchers survived.
Man,
Who
it's
of
a
them
shame I don't have my bio support dispenser. I could heal 2 wounds while healing strain.
I mean, if you had your boot.
Well, yeah, we can talk about that if you had the blah 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 thing.
I mean, I
Yeah,
asked what you
but
want to
then
put on
again,
it. and
we-
You said,
this-
you said
this
no
was the
access
challenge.
silence.
This was the challenge we gave ourselves to not run our normal stuff. So
Well, that and also you guys did decide to swim, which, as I pointed out, worked out very great for you guys. You had a very stealthy entrance for swimming.
Yes.
I think it's Loth, you should put all those medical patches and put them on yourself right now.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You
He
look over
technically
at the
takes a
clone. He's
break for that.
covered in band-aids.
Yeah,
I
as you know,
mean-
be...
You might want that healing.
I mean,
Oh, fucking hell.
we'll load up the fucking rocket launchers in the fucking loot pile. Why not?
It loot pile just a cell.
I mean, we might want to shoot them at turrets right now, actually. So yeah, we're with.
Well, actually, not. Well, I mean, the turrets are just are they still just spinning?
Yeah,
I mean, other turrets, but yeah.
they just kind of gently. It's like, you know, when you've got like controller drift and your analog stick sticks a little bit. It's like they're just stuck gently drifting to the left.
Actually, can we give one of the rocket launchers to one of our squad mates?
Oh yeah, no, you can give those to squads.
Yeah, let us turn one of these men from an infantry into heavies weapons.
Congratulations,
I am
Trooper,
heavy
you've been
weapons
promoted.
guy.
What squad wants a heavy
Instantly,
weapons
his
guy?
pauldrons change colors.
You hear a
I see. He got enough points to rechange at the command post.
I mean, there's 2 of them, so you could upgrade 2 squads with a heavy weapons
Doesn't
guy.
matter.
I remember classic Battlefront 2. It's like, okay,
Well, I'll take one because, like I said, I might want. But who else wants to have a heavy weapons guy?
actually, would it help? Yeah, you were about to say something,
if you-
Camo?
So you guys
I was
don't
thinking
do
probably
it a
over
lot,
boots,
but
'cause
if
you have
you
gunnery.
get a triumph, I think you can have your minions make a appropriate weapon check with a weapon they've got equipped, which in this case could be with a rocket launcher if your squad is carrying one.
Should we start giving them all the spare guns? Honestly, this by a point.
Well,
We
if
know
leading a squad or squadron, the minion allies may make a free immediate attack. Calculate this as if all the minions in the had independent minion group. No minion group above 5. Blah blah blah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
yes, no. If you guys want to during these checks, you could roll tramps.
Yeah,
we
no,
give them
that's,
marksman rifles actually.
well, like I said, I'm taking one. So, like I said, my first thought is to give the boots.
Yeah.
So
Boots lying on the ground is like, I'm okay with this.
pain. Yeah, that's definitely pain. I feel. Haven't felt that in a good while.
Luckily, none of these rocket launchers are the ones that hit Boots because that one went off the mountain. They got punched into space.
Aramaa just managed to crack his knuckles.
Not into the water. They went into space. She punched them that hard. They left it at his.
Aramaa
at his
JoJo
face.
poses.
It's like, wait, what's that?
So what's the check to heal myself?
What's your... So you're not below... You're not exceeding your wound threshold, but you're above half, right?
Yeah.
So this is now average, but because you're doing it on yourself, it goes up 1 to hard.
Yeah.
You may want to crack some med-aid patches on yourself.
Oh, I'm spending my last med-aid patch on myself.
Okay.
But yes, use
left?
destiny.
Omega spent a destiny on me to damage me, so I guess it's only fair.
It is only fair.
Yep.
Also, I do want to throw this out there. Remember, mission specialists exist. Medicine is one of those skills.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no.
I mean-
Fuck it. No, stop. I'm gonna smack your hand away. Stop
Back comes.
it.
Wait. Do we have double percentage checks by having like the mission specialist and?
No,
So
I
you
don't
can
think
only
you can
benefit
double
from the
up like that.
healing once
Yeah.
Okay.
But
per encounter.
here's the thing. I get force dice on my leadership checks.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yes.
And you could just say it
So
apply to
first,
everyone.
make your average leadership check to switch from calm silence to specialist.
Yep. Sorry, I started.
As
dying.
Aramaa turns to her guys and says, "Okay, which one of you guys has first aid training?"
Mhm. So
Me?
Warrant officer taught me, sir.
They
Probably,
all
ma'am.
it's like they all raise their hands.
It's like, oh,
We you forced us to go to Boots' class.
I did. Let me do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Figure you're
what
boosting your upgrade.
Right, computers.
The warrant officer taught us in their spare time.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
it.
right,
I
I'm
don't.
a-
Okay,
I'm a
but-
fucking warrant
You've
officer.
assumed the formation. You have done it
I will
as an
now.
incidental.
I will now do it again as I activate.
Okay,
the
so
system.
this is only an average check.
Mhm.
It would be medicine, but is with leadership. Are you gonna have them steal Boots' last Mayday
Yes,
patch
I
to get an extra
am.
success advantage? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Go
it's-
ahead and apply it.
So
Oh right, Med-Aid patch. You need to add another success.
Is it
Yes,
just a
success
success or is it a
advantage.
success advantage?
Success advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. So Starvey.
Okay.
And
Starvey.
probably using like Loft's own kit, I guess.
That might be a little complicated to like
no, we're not
pry
gonna
his
worry about
kid
that.
off.
We're just
and
gonna
slap
we're
him
just
on
gonna
it.
Fair
we're,
enough.
just, we're gonna slap this.
Yeah. Armaa's
Nope.
already wow, really fucking good. Okay.
Well, the triumph too, I guess. Just
They don't get rid of his crit because remember he's still got a crit.
hey, he'll the crit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dazed.
So
Oh.
probably want to put that 3 into success for more wounds.
I am going to spend dark side points on this.
Okay.
Very well.
So,
How many points?
All of them. So I
Okay,
will
you take 4 conflict.
That'd be 10, yeah.
The
As
4
Aramaa
conflict.
is going to Mama Bear stand over these clones and look down very, very scarily.
Yeah. Big
It's all
slime
ruined.
medic.
Alright, you take 4 conflict. I mean, it makes sense. You're feared for Boots.
Mhm.
He ate a rocket. He's pretty tough, but like, that's not much like that conversation that Otacon had with Snake about fighting a tank on foot. You're as an infantryman, you're not really supposed to take a rocket. You're really not supposed to do that. Okay, so you heal Boots a full 10 wounds.
Yes.
Your critical injury is also gone, Boots, and you do heal 2 strain.
Oh, hold on. Did you roll the boost or advantages from the Med-Aid pouch?
Yeah,
No, we
Success advantage is included in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So,
yes, you are. That's you.
10
heal
wounds.
10 wounds, 2 strain, 1 critical injury.
Yay.
It healed half the damage.
Yeah. All right, but now I will make another check to put my guys back into calm silence.
Yeah,
And
so basically, you guys take an extra 5 minutes of just they're like Boots goes to like sit up and doctor himself, and you're like, no, don't move. So the,
and then
the
once Aramaa turns away, Boots will stim himself again.
fair enough.
My
That'll
medicine
probably
check me
fix you
now.
for the
just
most
so I-
part. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, but basically, you spend an extra 5 minutes of them like holding him down, applying first aid. They probably peel away parts of his armor. They fill you full of bandages and burn cream and back to gel.
Mhm.
Slap Med-Aid patches on you. So you don't feel like you're dying anymore.
What's your wound total right now?
Well, with the stim pack I've taken, I'm at 8 of 25. Well,
Okay.
8 of 26 actually.
All right, well let's go punch something else so we can make another med check on you guys.
Yeah.
But
Can I go?
You can't heal by hurting someone. You say that.
Can I still get mine if that's okay? I'm still at 7. That's.
well, let's. Would you mind if we actually reconvened and get off this ledge?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. We'll go over that later.
As
Yeah,
as the
sure.
wind howls by.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Camo. You weren't hit by a rocket.
No, that's fair.
But
That's why I thought we
okay.
were asking it, but I just
All
Hey,
right,
wanted to
next time you can eat the rocket. You can...
I dodged that rocket because I knew it was gonna hurt.
But actually, I'm gonna look out from the ledge face. Does there seem to be any signs that our kerfuffle was noticed?
A rocket went off.
They didn't explode
Only one, yeah.
per
Waterfalls.
se.
But there, yeah.
Oh, one of them
Wonder if
detonated.
any.
Oh, yeah, but I wanna
lights
see
were
if, like,
seen.
Take a look, see if there's some curious eyes or whatnot. Actually, whatever. Well, the alarms aren't going off right now, so maybe they're just like, maybe the waterfall did mask it. All right, let's fall back.
Yes, there don't appear to be any alarms or anything. There's no like searchlights or anything going on.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody noticed, they're not reacting yet.
Let's get back. And Boots, can you try and shut down the spinning tops here? It's slightly distracting.
They'll probably de-stick after a while.
Okay. Okay, then never mind then.
Look, just leave the Beyblades alone. They'll be fine.
Oh, what?
Beyblade. Children's
All right,
toys.
you guys go back in. Everything's fine. You're taking the hanger.
I cut myself several times with a Beyblade as a kid.
Jesus.
I was making a joke of being like, Camo's like, what's a Beyblade?
I know.
Well, okay, look, you get the metallic ones as a kid. Those things fucking hurt.
I mean, I own Beyblades as a
Well,
person.
they stopped making them out of metal. I think I still have a couple Beyblades.
I have
going
some
around
metal ones.
somewhere.
They're fun.
By my fire combined. Sorry, I have two lanterns in my head and I've been combining to fire. Alright, so let's return to the control room. We have, I would call this a successful taking of the mountain base, and we are somewhat not...
Only one of you is slightly smoky as a result.
Yeah. So, now...
Only we could find a medical bay. We could just take a back to nap for like. We could take an actual back to nap for like 3 hours
We'll see.
later.
There is no medical facility present in the mountain base.
That is true. So,
Maybe
I
the
think-
underground base.
Well, I guess I think our best bet is probably the Lagoon Base. The underground base is probably has some shit going on, but like I said, it's probably the secret shit. So,
Yeah.
If we just barricade their exit, we're probably okay.
like I said, like we have control. Do we have controls to the funicular from here? To oh yeah, that's
no,
right.
I brought that up earlier.
Yeah,
It
that's
looks
right.
like there's no lockout function in the command center. You guys haven't actually gone down because the funicular station is way in the bottom of the base.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're fine. But right now, I think we should probably go scope out the Lagoon Base.
Pope Lagoon Base.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't necessarily have good eyes on it, so we're gonna have to do this the lovely direct way. We'll leave the majority of our forces up here because basically once our forces get close, we'll literally just fly them into the hangar and drop guys that way. Just boom.
Yeah.
So do you want to have your guys skip the buildup at Mount Ironpaw and come directly here, or?
Yeah, we've taken out the AA, and we have a prime landing location for them. Like we have literally secured this mountaintop. So yeah, we will radio a coordinate change, have them just do a direct flyover, and if the Lagoon Base has any AA defenses, we'll try to deal with them.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you are able to, because I think I mentioned, and if I didn't, I'll remind everybody. There's a lot of comms equipment in the command center as well, including a potential HoloNet connection. So yeah, you guys can just do a secured connection that nobody will freak out about because it's coming from the perfectly normal command center, and just be like, "Hey yo, you guys can just dock here. We've taken care of the AA. Call us ahead of time. We'll open the doors." So you're gonna detach your remaining, 10 or 12 clones up to sit on the prisoners in the hangar area.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah.
probably put like maybe some sergeants or whatever, or somebody in the actual room to flip buttons, and then everybody else just stands while the prisoners they get to sit cross-legged in the middle of a nice wide open room and not do anything suspicious.
The team I
They
want
get to stand there and look
Do
pretty.
you want to? I don't know if I was missing. If I was blanking when you guys were saying this or not, but should we at least block out the funicular exit so they can't get in between the time we're busy?
Well,
Get out?
here's the thing: if we block things,
You
that
don't.
says something's up. The best thing for us to do is to
Okay.
act like nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing's wrong. How are you doing?
Fair enough. Just want to ask.
Yep, that's fine.
Nothing
All
wrong
right,
with
now-
asking.
Yep. Now, I think what we're gonna do is gonna be a bit of a walk, but we're not gonna want to take the cable car. That's gonna be
Yeah, we'll take the path. Yeah.
I'll take the path down. So it's gonna be a bit of a walk. Everyone,
Can
limber
we
up.
just? Can we go back underwater? Actually.
Why? Oh.
You
really?
could. That would take you a long. That would add
Fair enough.
probably an extra hour to swim around.
Yeah.
Fair
Splish splash, we were taking a bath.
You would
Bum, bum,
either
bum,
have to
bum.
swim all the way around to the lagoon entrance and then swim up in the middle of the lagoon, or you guys would have to swim around the long side to the shoreline and walk inland.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. We'll just take the path then.
Yeah, like I said,
Which-
taking the path I think is our best one because we'll be able to stealth our way down, and like I said, they won't have questions of like, why is the cable car coming down? Actually, that's a good question. Is the cable car here or at the Lagoon Base?
Let's.
Didn't
Or
you
there
say
two.
there were two?
Were there two?
Like one
No,
in
the
that one.
funicular
there were
is a
two.
double-sided one.
Yeah.
Let me actually check if there are two cable cars.
Yeah, he said 2 toll spaces.
Yes, there are 2 cars for.
Okay, so they're probably one each. Okay. Just
That makes
information
sense
for
that
later.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not super necessary, but helpful.
All
All right, so you guys go down those steps on the mountain overlook,
Yep.
and now an M1 mountainside path.
Alright.
Yay.
We did it.
So, why doesn't anyone make me a hard perception to look around as you guys are on the path?
Okay.
I miss Skirk. Should've brought
So
She's
you've
helpful
got a
for
mixture. By the way,
situations
so
like
you've got a
this.
mixture of rough stone-cut steps,
He
mountain
said-
switchbacks, and dirt and sandy trails.
Right, hard perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
You need to put a roll on that, Lucky?
That is, yep, I forgot to roll on that. That's a,
You well, yeah, you don't. That's right. I keep forgetting, even though I wrote that rule. You don't worry about how the fact that it's fucking dark.
Okay, perfect. Normal.
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, no, that,
Yeah,
that's
whatever
about
you
that.
said, you had like a mouthful that didn't. There's nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm meaning it.
How many setback for can't see shit?
I'll be right back.
2.
Ooh, and it's hard, right? Oh.
Yep.
Time to see nothing. I see
Correct.
nothing. I walk into a lamppost, I take 2 strain.
You walk
I
into
think
a
we-
rock.
No,
Oh, you only take one.
you do kick a loose rock that skips down the mountainside. That'll be fun. Let's see if that does anything later. Anyway.
Avalanche!
Wow, what
Should
the
I
fuck?
what should I have taken out some things? Let's see.
No, I think that's right. That's 3
Yeah.
3 difficulty, 2
I can't rule
setback.
Yeah,
You
see?
just rolled a lot of blanks on everything. Everything was a lot of blanks. Okay, all right. Well,
I only had one blank, which probably is on yellow, which matters. It's like weird blanks on yellows.
I mean, we've rolled. Notice how Marth rolled a triumph, right? Like you rolled just as many of the faces. There's only one of his.
Yeah,
both.
my
It's
thing-
perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah, if I didn't have my force dice, I would have been like all cast out except for a triumph.
Yes, you would have technically failed because the success from the triumph can get canceled. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right, stretch it. Oh, Lucky said he'd be right back, but I don't know if he's running the video.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, the only place where I got failure was on that second purple dice. Just advantage those on everything else on my positive
Okay,
dice.
well, so what I was gonna say was that I need you to step away for a second, so I was gonna pause the audio, but I was like, wait, if Lucky's gone, I don't know if the video's running,
Oh, no, the
but I'll be right
videos.
back.
Okay, I'll pause it.
Okay.
Now I can resume.
Yes, I resumed the recording as well.
Okay. Alrighty. So, let us resolve those perception checks. So, most of you see nothing.
I
You
least
see
have
fucking
advantage.
nothing.
Boots sees so much nothing that he doesn't see this rock, this piece of loose cobblestone. He kicks and it goes skipping down the mountain. And I already did the thing with my mouth. I'm not going to do the effect again.
Hopefully this does not
the only
ruin the
one
entire
of you
stealth
who actually perceives something is Wevu. So Wevu, you are able to, with your night vision and also your force night vision,
Your
night
ultra
force
vision.
however you want to frame it. This is quite a big mountain path. I think I said before that the mountain overlook is like about 500 meters up above sea level. Obviously, it's not a straight vertical slope. Duh, it's a mountain, so it's at an angle, right? But you're able to see. It's a combination of a lot of just natural mountain trails, cut steps, created switchbacks and berms of like gravel and dirt that are piled up. And in the vague outlines of the shadow, you can see that there's maybe six bunkers built into
gee.
the mountainside.
Oh Jesus.
Now, luckily, they're not pointed at you. There are 6 bunkers
Okay. I'll
mm.
just
in kind of
I'll
a
probably
blunted
just
triangle
make-
shape.
think I will just like make hand signs like
Yeah.
for bunkers.
There are also, though they're not active. There also appear to be 6 additional sandbag positions. You're not sure what's in them at this distance. Actually, you roll a triumph. You can probably be pretty secure. But you think based on their position, they have to be indirect fire weapons like mortars.
Oh Jesus.
They were
Yeah,
prepared.
It looks like they're very prepared for somebody to angrily climb this hill. However, it is dark, and they are not prepared for somebody to climb down this hill.
We know
However,
our
I
enemy.
wanna-
They like to go up and punch us directly. So, I'm sorry.
However, in general, the situation here is not really good for stealth. You do have the low light on your side, but while there's plenty of cover because there's a lot of like natural ledges, slopes, etc. That are built into this mountainside array. There's not a lot of extra concealment. It's mostly bare mountainside until you hit the jungle treetop level, which is where it looks like the cable car station on the bottom is. And like I said, this is not like a lovely, nice paved road or anything. There's lots of loose gravel, rock, dirt. It's very dark for you. So basically, no matter what you do, you're probably going to take 2 black dice on all movement-related checks in this area because the terrain is very rough and loosey-goosey.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, obviously that means that, outdoorsman applies, X.
Okay.
But basically, I think you guys have 2 real ways to go about that. Well, 3 technically, but one of them you're probably not going to want to do. You guys could just hustle down the mountain. Your Snake Mountain strategy should just be to run past all the guards and ignore them, even though they've got flamethrowers and hinds. Not really,
We
but
just
that's,
go to
that's a
bunker to
legitimate
bunker,
strategy
hit
on the
them,
mountain.
and then we just go hit bunker, hit
And
the
not about
bunker.
hitting anybody, just fucking buck-ass run, move down the mountain. That will be a resilience check, but that doesn't count as climbing. But you're not going to do that because that would involve literally running down the mountain, and it would not be subtle.
Yeah.
So I know you guys. You're not going to do that one. So your 2 real options are, you could just straight climb. You could skip all the switchbacks and the stairs and stuff, and just climb down the mountain. This would be a hard athletics check with the 2 setback dice. And just hopefully you don't cross anybody's line of sight in the dark because it's dark. Or you could try to sneak down the path, past all the bunkers and the sandbag positions and all this stuff, knowing that if you fuck it up, which you might, because like I said, it's very loud around here, you would be caught in the enemy's crossfire trap designed to stop people from climbing this mountain. How do you guys feel about this thing?
Oh.
Right. What's
Well, we got a
the
bird's eye view of it, right?
what's
Yeah,
the
basically.
distance
But
down
also,
if we try to
none
climb?
of you but Wevu actually can see any of it.
Oh, right.
You have a bird's eye view into, for most of you, the yawning darkness of a gentle mountain slope.
Yeah.
There's a brown black blur where there's mountain, and then farther past that there's a green black blur where there's jungle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we'll just make further hand signs about this.
is there based on the options, we really can't get to the bunkers because they're built into and above the pass, correct?
Yeah.
Well, so you're behind them. You could probably get up behind them and see if they got like a door, like most bunkers do, to get in there.
Mhm.
They do appear to be built as part of their facade is built into the mountain structure. They presumably have exits that you didn't see anywhere else, but yeah, it's dark, so you guys would have to get closer to again.
Might as well as our eyes adjust, yeah.
The sandbag positions are open air, but
No, let's not overcomplicate this. Once we actually get if they're well, I would want to see what's in the sandbag positions. If it's mortars or if it's like AA defenses. Mortars you don't really use against as anti-air. Those are designed to come back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ballistics don't work. Okay.
But I would like at least to get close enough to see what is in the sandbag positions. Well, I'll ask Wevu if she can find out what's in the sandbag positions, because I don't actually.
I mean, I do want to throw this out there.
Mm.
This may technically, you might have to backtrack the curse of video games. You might have to backtrack, but this is when I asked, hey, what are you guys looking at with the electro binoculars? You guys, none of you said, I want to look at the mountainside. So,
Yeah, no.
you guys could go back up to the overlook because literally you guys just went down the steps and are standing at the top of the path. You guys could go back up onto the overlook and like get those electro binocs and try and like zoom in close on the sandbag positions now that you know they're there.
Sure.
I'm okay with
As well.
backtracking. We
Yeah,
got
okay.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
All right,
time.
so Wevu, go ahead and make another hard perception check. No setback dice or anything. Do electrominos give you a boost?
No, they removed
No.
black.
Okay,
Yeah.
they remove them. All right, so yeah.
And,
We can narrate though that you're able to get
Mhm.
higher level detail because you can zoom and enhance
Right.
and
Enhance.
stuff.
Enhance.
Do I get force dice on electro binocs or no?
I think isn't it just perception checks?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should still get it.
Okay, I was just checking because I know there's some things that are like, yeah.
more the-
Sometimes I like to quibble about like remote viewing nonsense, but no, it's still your eyes perceiving what's coming to you from the binos. So yeah, you can still force it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Usually we only like fight Aramaa about getting her social force dice when it's like you're talking to somebody you can't see across the planet or something.
Yeah, I know, like with the first, I think the mastery that's just be able to see anything in close from a spot from close planetary range.
Jesus.
But yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's everything.
Psycho killer.
Okay, so
It's just
that
saying.
one be okay, I guess I'll do 3 success, 2 advantage Genos.
Okay. So you get up on the binos a little, you zoom in, you look close. You actually zoom in on one of the positions. And so yes, what you see in there is you see a crouched heavy weapon squad, very similar to the squads you fought before. And indeed, it would appear that instead of carrying rocket launchers, they are armed with some kind of anti-infantry or light anti-vehicle mortar system.
Okay.
And they've got, ammo crates full of mortar shells in there with them. They appear to be on duty, but they're not active because there's no alert going. They're just chilling.
Yeah, if that's the
Okay.
case, I don't necessarily want to start a kerfuffle on the mountainside.
Yeah.
So, let's not stealth. Let us try to,
Climb?
climb. I think everyone here is reasonably okay at athletics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all love climbing.
We didn't bring our route, but hey, we'll manage.
All right,
Hey,
everybody
are
make
you
me a hard
doing
athletics,
a
add 2 setback
climbing
dice.
gear?
All right. It's environmental, right? We did mention this earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah. Good.
All right, the physiological support system, which is the only thing I have at the moment,
Skill mod
does
and a boost.
reduce strain by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Alright, and 2
Which is nice.
back.
But I do get my bonuses to athletics still.
Big boy athletics.
Yeah, you get a skill mod and a boost.
Thanks, Force Die.
Thanks, Force.
Thorse.
Thorse.
The Thors!
Well, the G-Willikers, when you take all the setbacks out of it, you're pretty good at this.
Almost like setback somehow messes with the algorithm.
Fuck it, I'll just dump.
I mean, it's got literally the same percentages as boost dice, and you rolled 4 boost dice, and they all did well. Imagine if
Yeah.
you rolled them with setbacks.
I'll just.
Okay, so...
Also, thank
everybody-
you being a clone.
There we go. Okay. Now we've rolled.
I think you only take. It would take-
Fuck!
You don't
Well,
take 2
it's if
strain.
he takes strain. You don't know that he takes
Yeah.
strain.
I accidentally smashed my knee into the desk again.
Oh.
Pain
Don't worry,
pouch.
that happens. Okay, let's see. Wevu, take 1 strain.
Okay.
I am putting mine as 4 success, 3 advantage.
You're able to climb fairly quickly, quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Camo, you also are able to climb very quickly and quietly.
Training, everyone.
You just
training.
yeah, it's all just muscle memory to you. You're not even looking where you're going. You're just testing with your foot, and if it feels like it's gonna give, you're just like, no, I'm not gonna put my foot there. That's just not where my foot goes, I guess. Wevu, you are not used to high altitudes. Not that
Yeah.
it's high enough altitude. I'm pretty sure it's high enough altitude that it's like would cause you problems, but it's still high up and you're climbing on a slope in the dark. That's not normal for you. So, you're a little stressed out, jangling all
Yeah.
your jangly keys and gear. But
Jingle,
ooh,
jingle, jingle.
boots, Bootson,
Boots.
Bootsman. I'm definitely not stalling until a thing opens because it always takes forever.
Looking for the threat table.
Oh, yes, that works. Boots, take a wound. You suffer a
God.
short fall and you hit a sharp rock that sticks in your side. Ah.
Curse you!
Just one.
What, do you want me
Pretty
to hit
threat-
several?
No, I'm
Free
just
threat
curious if
translates
like
to one wound.
it just said a wound. I just don't know because Omega Syndrome just doesn't say a
No.
number.
A wound. An singular wound.
I just wanted to make sure.
You just wanted to
Free threat
hurt me. I see how it is.
No, because you're the medic. You need to stay alive.
I don't believe you.
I mean, if you would have taken 3 wounds, I would have said 3. No, it's 1. But other than that, all of you successfully crawl your way down the mountain and finally break treetop level and find yourselves in the jungles of the Lagoon Base.
So clearly, we need to blow up their fucking ammo supplies and their food supplies. Wait. I missed that mechanic.
The music suddenly gets junglier.
That's
There's some bongos in the soundtrack for no reason now.
danger bongos.
Pay attention to mechanics or die!
Mechanics are for cars. So, all right. Well, I'm pretty sure we have a good line of where the Lagoon Base is? Question mark. I know where there's some weird looking buildings. I'm assuming that's where it is.
Well, yeah. So basically, you guys get to because I assume you're using the cable car route as a rough
Yeah.
line to figure out where to go. So you arrive at the cable car station.
hey,
You are at L7 cable car station.
L for Lagoon.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys finally made it to the L's. So basically, they're not active, but under the ropes, you guys see some light poles sticking out that look like got some big floodlights there. That if they needed to, say somebody wanted to get on the car at night, they would light up the lights. There's a small control booth, and there's a car down here. There's a basic Duracrete foundation. And some rails so you don't fall into the cart, the whole thing. And other than that, there doesn't appear to be a lot of detail here. It's just a fucking concrete foundation with a cable car station built into it. But you do actually see that there is a small path that kind of leads down into the Jungle area,
Yungu.
and seems very clearly like cut. Like you probably can't tell from far because the trees grow up and over it, but there's a very clear space of just gravel and dirt path that leads down slope into the jungle towards the lagoon.
Right.
Also, I don't think this ever came up before, but now that you guys are down here, you can very clearly see what the cable car path looks like starting from the ground level, and it's basically a giant permacrete trough,
Ah.
smoothed out so that the cable stands can run smoothly without ground interruption. And boy, howdy, that would have been a pain in the ass to climb, because it would have involved basically packing yourself into a concrete trench while BX droids shot sniper rifles at you.
Sounds like hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say that this mountain is hellish, but it does yawn up in an ominous 3 points, like a 3-clawed hand stabbing into the night sky above you. Currently,
It has very Vietnam. It has space Vietnam feeling, huh?
it's just hanging up over you.
Yeah.
makes me think of those stories about taking the hill and stuff. It's just like, I'm glad we started from the top of the hill. This is a
No,
lot
glad we
easier.
went-
like I
glad we
said,
walked
you
down.
could have D-Dayed this, but you went the other way, and it worked out. It was very Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear's cooler
Yeah.
in this case. 'Cause
Much sneak. Okay. So basically, you guys have a mountain path, unless you guys want to go wandering through the jungle.
I would like to go. I would
Nah.
like to go path adjacent.
let's go walk.
Yeah. You can
Next to the
walk off the beaten trail, but still follow the path.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah.
do that. I would not like to go just meandering down the path. I don't know what they have on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are technically going slower,
Yes.
but stealthier,
yes.
Yeah.
because obviously you're moving through foliage and stuff. And you eventually just go down the path. There doesn't appear that in the middle of the night there's any security on the path. So you guys are actually able to go down, and you find L1.
Lagoon Base.
Ooh.
So basically, you guys follow down the trail probably another 20 or 30 meters. It's a little bit slow going because the jungle off the path sides is very dense, but not restrictively so. And you're on like basically a small footpath. And now that you're at this angle and up close, you can basically see there are 6 solid block buildings. They are wreathed in cami netting and made with camouflage paint, and they have natural rock facades. But you can see labels on them at this range. It does appear that they are warehouses,
Oh, they have stuff.
and there are 6 of them. In the center is that central building that Aramaa you spotted earlier that looks to be maybe some kind of command post, roughly in the center. Now that you're closer, you can see that it's got little antennas and dealy bops and stuff coming out of the top.
Daily bops.
And from where you guys are kind of standing / crouched in the jungle, the mighty jungle, you can see that it looks like the warehouses have small searchlights attached, which are actually on, and have holocams next to them kind of looking out into the darkness. So there's a little bit of ambient light from these searchlights kind of positioned over the main entrances.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the searchlights and then Metal Gear Solid 1, how there was just chaff grenades in the middle of a fucking pad with just 2 searchlights, and I'm just like,
It's like, do it, you won't.
Cameras. So,
And then when you go back in Metal Gear Solid 4, you see the camera the first time, but then it's so old that it fucking falls down.
Yep. God, I loved it. That was chapter 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God, it was so good. So,
Memory.
let us. Do we want to check out what's in the fucking warehouses? They're warehouses. They might have stuff in them, but they also might have droids in them.
I
Yeah.
mean, I could take a look.
Well,
You guys
you-
could just be in a
uh,
quiet spot and I'll look.
Yeah, Camo, yeah, you go do some scouting. We'll wait here. Go check out, go see if those warehouses.
I guess just look around them, see if like there's any entrance points, windows.
No. No windows. There
Oh,
are doors.
Okay. All right. Are they locked?
Well, okay, so you're going to go up to a door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Are you
Look at
minding
the
the
door.
cameras?
actually
Make me
yeah,
a
that's
stealth
fair
check.
enough.
Make me an average stealth check
Let's do this.
to walk through the yard.
Sorry,
Stomp the yard.
brain.
No stomping the yard.
Concealment.
Axe?
Any concealment?
Oh,
It would be 1 because it's low light or searchlights.
oh yeah.
Average or hard?
Average. Well, I don't know. You guys might not complain, but you guys don't want to know what the more difficult version of the stealth check is. Okay, 2 successes, 6 advantage. All right. Basically, I'll say that you spike the cams, you check them all, scoop them all out. So you don't have to make this check again for just wandering around in the yard with that much
Okay.
advantage. and you were able to quickly and quietly get up to a warehouse door. It is secured.
Okay. I'll just make sure I scout like actually have like a proper route so that I can take the other people through at least so they can at least
Yeah,
not
you
have to
got
worry
you
about
got
it.
enough advantage. You can say like I
Alright,
said,
cool.
you map the camera routes.
I'm gonna try to jimmy one open to see if I can, and if not, just kind of walk back.
Make me a hard skullduggery check.
Right then.
This is a mil-spec. Okay.
I rolled like almost like maximum failure on this, like maximum like pain on this dice.
Max.
You rolled maximum pain. Yeah.
I mean like almost all double results. Another blank yellow.
Hey, happens 1 out of 12 times. What's the percentage on that?
Like 8.75.
It's almost 10.
It's
No,
just-
Google, that grammar is wrong.
Right, that's just 8.
Okay,
Eight-
so you are able to
8.3 repeating.
Jimmy the
I've been like 3 night time.
but you do make what seems to be quite a little bit of noise jimmying the lock open. Criff, click, click, click. So nothing happens right away, but you did make a little bit of noise here, and maybe left some force marks on the door.
I'll need to look inside, then go back, I guess.
All right, so you are gonna look inside.
Yeah.
All right, you pop it open. I assume you're not gonna flick the lights on, but you'll
No.
scope out from here. It looks like you have found a military warehouse. There are racks and racks in here. You see stockpiled weapons similar to what you saw in the armory up on the mountain base. E5 blaster rifles, more rocket launchers, boxes of grenades, some more crates labeled detonite, etc. Some BX commando droid style equipment, racks of vibro swords and energy shields, maybe some sniper rifles. You also see mining equipment like you guys saw in the tunnels, racks of vibro pickaxes, beam drills, conventional like e-tools and stuff. That's what you see.
I'd consider I should probably just like bring people here so we can get some of our guys just with some heavy weaponry on it or not, or just kind of leave.
I mean, you want to be careful. You don't want to overload on heavy weapon.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fair.
it's just like
You
I
don't
mean,
want to be
if it-
clattering too much. Just because Snake can fit the Nikita and the
PSG1.
And 2 different sniper rifles.
the PSG-1 and what's the Stinger missile in his back pocket doesn't mean that everybody can.
I mean, that's fair. We could probably get a rifle and then maybe like some grenades to put in.
But you don't.
the
I mean,
pocket.
you don't need any extra. Your guys are already carrying blaster rifles and
Oh, yeah.
knives and stuff.
I mean, like if you want, like, was there any like more of them rocket launchers? Well, actually, no, we got 2 of them. Like honestly, if we need more than 2, there's something's wrong. We're fighting the wrong battle.
No, that's fair. I could probably at least grab spare ammo for them.
Nah, that's fine.
All right, no.
Well, you know where it is. Okay.
Yeah, we know
I'll
where
just
it
try to neatly close the door.
You slide the door shut. It makes a little bit, but not a lot of noise. Kind of clunk. Are you gonna relatch it?
Yes.
Okay, you reset the lock.
is. Yes.
Where to next?
I guess just checking the rest of the area to see if there's anything that's like.
Well,
There,
I've
everywhere.
no need to bog down with another check. At the moment, you don't see any immediate activity
All right.
going out on here.
Price report back. Just like stockpile warehouses. I got a route.
Okay, how would you report back?
Stockpile warehouses.
No. Like, what's your method of reporting back?
Are you going back?
I physically get back there.
Okay, yes, I wanted to make sure. So you
Sorry.
physically walk back. You don't need to make a check for that, as we said earlier. So you physically set back and communicate in a low
Yeah, yeah.
voice what you were saying.
It's like stockpile warehouses, normal spec locks. I got a route plan so we can just avoid most of the cameras.
Good work. Good work. Military stockpile. Probably good for force buildup. You see any power town droids? Any rack droids?
The
Like,
warehouse did
was
not
there?
appear to contain droids. No.
Hmm,
It was,
just
for
all their gear.
arms and armor.
interesting.
Maybe in different warehouses. I only checked one.
Well, like I said, we know that they're building droids here, so I'm wondering where they're storing them. I know they're not
Well,
Well,
building
you do
reserve
know
them
that
in
some
the
of their
base.
reserve obviously was stored underground in the mountain base.
Yeah,
in
sure.
the
Okay.
mountain base.
All right.
You still have 5 more warehouses.
Hmm,
You want to check the other ones?
No, honestly, probably be better off just to take the command center and use cameras just to be like, hey, what's in these?
Honestly, probably
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably cleaner because it took me a little bit to actually jimmy the locks open.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that the big center building with the dingamabobs on top is probably our command post, so we should try to make our way over to that. So, Camo, mind taking point? Lead us over there if you can.
All right, I was thinking about a proper route to get all of you guys anyway on the way back. Let's go.
All right, so you're going to attempt to go to the command.
Command post.
I would like everybody to roll stealth.
Okay.
You will need to add a black die to your stealth checks for reasons.
Gasp.
Okay, very command
Alright,
post
then.
right now.
This is
Uh,
non-environmental, by the way. This is tech-based.
I will spin
There's
a
still a
destiny
dive
point.
concealment, right?
What was that, Axe?
There's still a dive concealment, right?
Yes, there should still be a
Was-
die of concealment, but you also
Okay.
add a setback.
Okay, and it's average, hard.
Yes, still average,
Okay.
So,
but with
So 5G once tuba.
That's a lot of advantage. That's a lot of
Damn.
success.
Okay.
Well, yeah, sure. I've won a lot of successes, Axe. Look how many advantage you got.
Okay.
Safe.
nope, you forgot your black die.
Oh, I did.
The singular black.
I mean, you still won't fail, I
You
think.
probably won't fail, but you never know.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
only
at
2 advantage.
2-2.
All right, you guys are able to sneak up to the doors of the command post, as you are now in the vicinity of L3 command post.
Yay.
Where's L2? Who knows?
Is that the dock?
Possibly.
it the
You do know that there's
Cool.
another footpath that seems like it goes closer to the coastline. You guys just didn't go that way.
Nope.
So, you guys get closer. By the way, now that you are actually here and did successfully sneak up, you can tell what the source of the why you guys had to take a black die on that. Hey, remember how there's greebles on top of that thing? Yeah, it looks like it's got a series of rotating sensor arrays, comms antennas, and in addition to weather and vehicular sensors, it looks like it's also got motion detectors, which are and EM scanners, which are detecting anything within a long range, and so that's why you had to take that black die.
Oh, jeez. How did we fool? Oh, I guess I won't ask questions, but whatever.
You fooled them by not moving fast enough.
Ah, very well then.
You guys took it slow and steady, and you guys watched your route, so you didn't show up on the cameras. So, there is a set of doors which appear to be secured to actually get inside. You also spot that there are 4, you would call them mini bunkers? Like they're fortified structures, but they're way too small to like hold a squad of guys. It looks like these
Embankments?
contain more automated turrets that are built into secured position.
Ah, shit.
They are not currently
Embankments,
active,
I gotcha.
Let's keep it that way.
Okay.
but they look like they would be repeating blaster turrets. Kind of, if you guys were in the middle of an alert phase, there would probably be shitloads of giant floodlights and sirens, and there would be big scary gun turrets to shoot at you. But currently,
Yeah.
everything's cool.
I am slightly nervous.
Yeah.
Let's get inside and hopefully avoid this.
Yeah, let's find. We'll find us an access point.
I mean, as we've noticed, guys, we're at a point where I kind of need to start using heavy weapons if I want to tickle your fancy a little bit. If I want to add that pucker factor.
It's starting to become a literal rocket tag.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost. It was kind of like at that one time in that one boss fight where you did actually use a rocket. It's only fair. You nearly killed the boss in one rocket. I, took out Boots. If he had been full health, it wouldn't have taken him out. But because
I
he
will
was
say
banged
your
up a little
rocket
bit ahead
launcher
of
does
time, I did
your
get him.
rocket launcher does more than my jetpack rocket.
I still got him back. Also, does it though? Does it really, Mr.
It
Extra
does.
Talents for
It does
damage?
20 instead of 15.
I don't think that counts. You have talents and stuff.
I mean, they only work. Whatever. It's. I'm not having this. Let's
He's
go
learning.
look
He's not
around for
having
entry
it.
points. I'm not
Okay,
having
there are
this
doors.
conversation
They
right
are still secured and locked, so you'll have to jimmy the lock or hack it.
now. All right. Let's do this. Can I
Oh.
use any of my previous advantage of the previous check to as a boost?
What?
Nope. Okay.
Like I'm about to say, like you should have like declared that when you had the advantage.
Yeah, and also no, I don't know if it would. I don't think it necessarily flows into the next check.
That's fair.
You're rolling extra
Uh,
advantage. You are,
still
you're
hard?
generating being stealthy and stuff. Yeah, still hard skullduggery. As you like reach around a corner out of sight of a cam and insert your lockpick and jiggle it.
Shaky, shaky.
I'm not locking your lock.
Hey.
You can't see
Okay.
me. You learned some lessons from the last time you had to do this.
Yeah, it's the same lock. It was like a similar lock type.
Yeah, they are all probably a similar, if not the exact same, mil-spec brand of lock. So I'm
probably
able
just
to
bought
jiggle
a
it open,
bunch of the
slide
same
open the
ones.
door.
So
So
there's that tumbler.
you fix it open. Inside, you see the command post. It's a circular building. It's only one floor. It's about half as big, maybe, as the command center upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, the things you can see immediately is there is another small hollow tank in the center. It is displaying a topographical map of the island currently. You see, panels with comms boards. And lots of sensor and holocam feeds, obviously. And let's see. What it looks like when this one's a lot less infrastructural. You don't see like utility checkpoints and shit in here.
Mhm.
There does appear to be some display boards though that are taking notes for possible security alerts, tips of the day, etc.
Loading screen tidbits.
So,
Yeah.
who's manning this?
Fun fact.
Okay, we'll check it and see.
Because from last time, we gotta make sure of what's actually in here.
Oh, I mean, there's people in here. It's a command center.
Yeah.
So there is a in the actual command center. There is what looks to be a BX commando droid with rank markings, holding down the fort, actually in charge. There is what looks to be maybe another, probably another dozen unarmed B1 droids, twisting dials, flipping switches, fiddling knobs. But you guys can see from where you guys are like looking in, or maybe even like start to cluster into the atrium, the little like 5 feet of entry space you have before you're in the command room proper. There appear to be some attached side rooms, one of which you can see through glass panels. There are a couple of squads of BX droids basically waiting in a ready room.
They're on coffee break.
No, it's a tactical. There's no joke here. It's a tactical ready room. They're
Yeah.
they're waiting for an alert. If there was an alert phase, these guys would mysteriously appear on the map and shoot at you, and then they'd retreat back here after it was over.
Reminds me of when we did the sprawl. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
The
like
the other side room is dark. It doesn't appear to be a ready room.
that's the boss room where they pull out the secret boss, the animals.
Yeah.
Also, there looks to be a cargo elevator in the back of this room.
What?
That's a
Oh,
little weird.
no.
Wait, going down?
Yeah.
Ah, this also goes.
This is a
down.
bad sign.
Alright.
and I
This
feel like
is
we should.
actually go, but
Alright,
this is
alright.
actually go down to other place.
All right. So, what we need to do?
By the way, because it's night shift, it's probably a little dimly lit in here. It's very blue in here right now. Blue.
Really blue?
Ooh, blue.
I think I think
You
we
know,
gotta
just
yeah.
when you do day for night shot and everything's kind of blue lit, kind of like that, yeah. Like the lights aren't up really high. It's just kind of like, you know, the base, the roof lights are on a dimmer switch, and mostly it's just the sweet blue glow of computer screens.
Well,
the
this
very
ain't
obvious
this ain't
day for
OPSEC.
night.
Well, no. I say that because
Yeah, no. When you usually do night ops, you do red lighting. But
Yeah.
no, this is not red lit. This has like blue movie lighting. You know.
Is red light because it's like not doesn't hurt your eyes, or is it
No,
what
Yes.
do you think?
No, not hurt your eyes. It's red light because red is a shorter wavelength. It propagates less far.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Red light is
Yeah,
more
I-
readily absorbed over a distance.
It's all
So
Doppler thing.
Yeah, so yeah, no, on ships, yeah, no, once night comes, everything is red.
It's less intrusive.
Yeah, it's also better at preserving your night vision too. Cause
Yeah.
I would
That's probably
also
what you need.
assume, because I've heard this about like the blue light from computers and stuff not being conducive to like your sleep habits and stuff, it
Yeah.
probably fucks with your people less
Yep.
over time.
No, it's just more gentle. It's literally just more gentle. That's the best way to think of it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
This station is crewed by all droids, so maybe they don't give a shit.
probably don't. Yeah.
What is eye strain?
You can just replace our sensor bolts.
I mean, you'll probably just scrap them and turn them into another one.
I mean, yeah. Unless you're like, but if you're a commander, you probably replace it.
But,
Place your face.
All right. So objectives is one, we probably don't want that ready room to open.
Yeah. So someone want to like.
Well, I mean,
What?
they're just chilling in there, so I don't know. They'll probably just, you know, carve out the glass with their long, sharp knives or something.
I think I should use get the drop for this one.
Sounds fair.
That could be valid.
'Cause
But
I feel like we should try to take out their leader and then black blast the ready room.
well, there's more than just those two. I mean, we got the
Oh yeah.
and like I said, like let's not like immediately gank the leader. The leader usually has some
That's true.
interesting stuff, and I do want Omega to be able to use the stuff.
Yeah.
But actually, Alex, give me a wound check here. How's everyone feeling?
I'm at
Huh.
7
7.
I'm at
out
0
of 25.
and 1 strain.
Well, can still give me a medicine check right now. If he really wants to.
9.
9. So actually, what am I at? Because I'm part of this check too. I'm at 3 of 20. Okay, so clearly, if we're gonna cause the ruckus, the Jedi should be, you know, out front and center. So Boots and
Yes.
Camo, you are definitely regulated to stay in the back and shoot from cover duty.
All right, sure. We'll take the point. We'll get into cover.
So, like I said, this is your first thing. First, you will get into cover. Then you will shoot. Repeat that
Okay.
back to me.
Cover and then shoot.
All right, Boots.
Also, I will probably get the drop so everyone at least gets 3 as fast.
Hide behind Camo, then shoot. Got it.
What
Camo is
is
not-
the Grand Army of the Republic's version of heard understood? I don't know if it's ever been said. They
don't think
would
they ever
have
brought
their own hua methodology.
They would. It would be interesting to know.
And I will go
Wonder what the
Boots.
British- probably
Camo is not
British, I don't
cover.
know.
What were my instructions?
Your instructions were to find cover first, then open fire.
Thank you,
Bob.
Boots.
Yeah, essentially.
Prime positions.
Yes. All right. So,
Okay, Mom.
Levu, so basically, I want you two to basically find good. Like, actually, what is the distance from like here to the end of the room? I should say.
From end to end, medium.
Yeah, no, you guys can
And
just.
that's probably from the door to the ready room is also medium. If you guys want to do something funny like shoot through the glass, that probably counts as some kind of cover.
I could just take cover and shoot my pistol, honestly.
Yeah.
You guys, the room is not huge though, so from here to the center to the holotank where the captain is standing around looking important, that's probably short still.
Oh, very well then. Oh, excuse me. So, with this in mind, like I said, our plan is, okay, you two will stay back here, and Web and I will go around and punch slash things.
Yeah.
And if the ready room opens up, well, we just deal with that then. But, as we have been doing for this entire time so far, we will not engage unless we absolutely have to in trying to get some sweet, sweet ambush on. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sound good?
All right.
All right.
So just to recap this, we have the leader, the captain. He has his sweep bars. Then we have the droids in the room already, and then we
Yes.
have additional droids in a ready room.
Yes, the droids in the room are normal B1 engineers. They probably have pistols if they have any weapons. I can break this down for the sake of simplicity. I've divided these into 5 adversary groups.
Mhm.
There's one BX droid captain. He is a rival or a nemesis. I won't spoil it yet, but he is a singular man. There are 2 teams of 5 BX commando droids, so 2 minion groups of 5 in the ready room. And there are, because I said there's a dozen B1s, there are 2 6-man minion groups of the operator battle droids, because otherwise they're gonna, if they want to do anything, they're really gonna suck at it.
Yeah. And then there's a secret boss in that dark room. I know it. You know it.
Or it's a Droideka vending machine.
Why?
I'm sorry. I'm thinking if it's like a capsule, like a gotcha capsule machine.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man, I got this not Droideka.
No,
I
it's-
can't believe it.
I got the
No.
gold droideka. I got a rock.
No, it's just a droid.
I mean,
No, it's just a
You love-
droid. No, it's just a droid cannon that shoots out droikas.
Oh, that's
I mean, you
terrifying.
could do a
I'm
lot
thinking
of dumb
about
things
that.
with Droideka. I mean, you could do a lot of dumb things with Droidekas because they're just spears.
Hold on.
Anyway.
I have an idea. Where is it?
I have money. Like,
Okay, so
Oh,
like
sweet
Axe,
tech.
do you want to use get the drop?
yes, actually, yeah. Everyone
Okay.
take 3. Everyone take 3 success.
All right.
Okay.
Because I need to.
Roll.
we just.
Okay, so
Sure,
we're
yeah.
doing
not to go over Omega, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna roll cool for this.
Yeah, you're gonna roll cool, and I'm gonna roll vigilance where applicable.
Okay,
I'm gonna take
I'm
two
gonna
straight.
And I'm gonna probably roll this quietly to myself because I've got a few to keep track of here.
Actually, I don't. I think I'm only take 1 because I don't think I need 5.
Okay,
Close.
right. 3.
I would say you probably do not need to mix get the drop and rapid reaction very much. 'cause
Oh, okay.
Otherwise
yeah.
you may
never
die.
mind.
Solid.
Do you want to start the stream?
We're in another boss fight, so Yep, no, just spitting out Droideka is like.
I looked up Gumball
is it
Machine on
force success?
the gift searcher.
Oh, I'm
It's
dumb.
3. It's
Oh,
just,
you guys just
we have
have-
a reaction.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, they're just rapid reactioning.
Oh, okay.
I'm using 1. So
Yeah. I'm using 1.
I thought I was just dumb.
Okay.
hey, it paid off. So at least I'll have at least 4.
Oh, what was I doing?
The fucking Discord gift searcher only has the Gumball Machine from a fucking what was the regular show, and I'm like, no, I want an actual Gumball Machine.
Okay, so that's everything. Oh wow, it actually counted the one that was spaced out.
Okay, I guess I need more mithril. Guess I'm going back.
I remember we joked about last session about the thing that like its attack is that it throws Droidekas at you.
Yeah, don't give people ideas.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, because I posted that GIF of the from Russian Badger, of the guy bowling the Droideka. That's like, oh
Bowling for
shit,
droidekas.
Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
hoopla.
And pain. A lot of pain.
Post that for me, Loth.
Ah, fuck.
Post.
I hope the.
I'll find it.
What do you mean you'll find it?
Nope. Wow. Fuck. Okay. The B1s are completely surprised. They rolled a whole blank both times on their vigilance check. They're singular green.
Oof.
Now I did roll decently for these BX guys. That should actually be 4 advantages, not 5. But that's still, yeah, it was very.
I
good
don't
roll.
know why I looked at that and just went, "That's a make it just spouting code at us."
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm programming you little Bobby drop tables.
Get the drop
So I
worked out.
do
Yay.
believe, yeah, I do believe this means that all of you guys do actually get to do your full get the drop and
Yeah.
go before everybody.
Yeah.
I tried my damnedest, but you did the special thing, so it worked.
Oh, this is what
Yep.
the special thing is for.
Tactical
Alright,
ambush
easy
works.
slot.
Actually, guys.
Jedi
actually,
go.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go because I'm going to.
Bellman.
Yes,
Or what?
I'm going to battle med because we're gonna start this fight off with this.
We're gonna
Right.
start off making sure we
Keep in
don't
mind,
miss.
there's a little bit of range room in here, so when you're spending your force points. But
Mhm.
let's go.
Let's go. So,
Action. Battle
action. Action is going.
Are you gonna just roll the dice, or do you want to include orders in this?
No, why? I've already pre-given people orders, so I don't think that's. I
Yep.
think that's fine. I'm just considering if I want to make it the big hoopty check. I don't usually like realizing it, but battle med's kind of weird like that. So I will. I will activate knowledge of strength and increase my force rating for 1 round by my knowledge warfare, which is 4, which gives me a lovely,
Okay.
lovely force rating of 9.
No, just power.
But is it unlimited power?
Yeah,
It's almost unlimited.
almost.
That's a lot
So
of power.
That's
1,
enough to do
2,
things.
3, 4. Yeah, I think I can get up to 4. Then activate a range band to make it short. Yeah, that's all 8 points right there. That gives 4 success
Damn.
to.
4 success to everybody within short of you.
Mm-hmm. I will now spend 4 strain to make that planetary scale.
So it just
Okay.
doesn't matter. It works.
Mhm.
All right. Yep. Nope. Yep.
And then I will-
everybody within short planetary.
and then I will
Now,
commit.
luckily, it's only these 4 Well, these 3 Yahoos plus you.
Yeah.
I
And
think it's just
then
like
I will
everyone-
commit my 3 force points to maintain it.
That is your action. You have a maneuver left. And then additional one if
Activates
you
it
wanna
on
take
like
it.
a big planetary scale. Like the people outside, are like, why do I feel motivated?
I'm so motivated right now. Let me double. I'm going to double check the wording on stand firm right now because I need to see if it was
I
an action.
believe stand firm is an action.
Is it? I'll believe that then. So, in other words, then I will move into engaged with one of the operator minion groups.
All right.
And that
You
will-
jog over to the closest group.
He's like, "Hey, I'm here. What's up? How you doing?"
Where? What? All right. PC
Eh?
slot.
Yep.
Okay, I guess that's.
As 6 droids just all question mark.
As per usual, since I'm not the sneaky attack person, I'll go last.
Okay.
But also,
Well, actually, I'm not the sneaky attack
Jesus, if I
person
had to spend
either.
those dark points, I could.
I
imagine
believe
what
I
she
believe the
says.
other person whose sneaky attack is Camo.
That's
All
terrifying.
right. So in this,
Sorry.
I think I'll just. Okay, I'll take cover. I guess 'cause we're at the door.
Yeah.
Yep. You can find cover.
I forgot that there was no droid B1.
All right. So
I
cover.
had to quickly go make it.
I'm in cover, so technically, let's see. Do I actually just get the extra advantage? Just do I take that immediately?
Double check all your prime positions and other cover nonsense.
Yep. Cover adds to a character ally with visual range. Add to with all while benefiting from cover.
Okay.
Aramaa
I don't know if
is
it means you guys to be in cover to get it, or I just to be in cover. I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Alright,
for those
What's the
people in
talent
cover.
specifically?
Blind spot.
Blind spot. This is in Trailblazer.
Yes.
Blind
I have to go open the book, find it, but
Blind spot. This character and allies within short range add advantage to combat checks while benefiting from cover. So, allies also includes when benefiting from cover. It's an if-then statement. If you
Oh, okay.
or an ally within short range is in cover, you benefiting from cover, they add advantage.
alright, cool. Let's see. So, Lucky, just to ask you again, because I think my mind blanked a bit. Is there someone physically you wanted me to shoot first, or
Nope.
I just wait?
Okay.
Okay.
I have out of character given you a strong suggestion not to shoot the leader.
Suggestion not to pick on the captain, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
I'm
from
not
what you
sure
can
else
see is you kind of get in cover. Aramaa has obviously engaged one of the minion groups outside, one of the operators, one of these tech droids. So you probably don't want to do that. But there's another cluster of about a half dozen of these guys. There's the captain, obviously, but he hasn't gone yet. So you might want to, at least let him get a swing in. And then there's 2 groups of BX commando droids staring menacingly out some windows as they
I
sip
will
their
shoot one of
motor oil
those.
coffee. All right.
I'll just shoot one of those.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
I
So
assume they're
these guys
medium,
are at
right?
medium range
All
because
right.
they're across the room from you.
Alright.
Do these guys normally have defense? I don't think so.
I mean, if all of a
just
sudden
put
they had
strikers
one or
in
two
front.
defense, I ain't gonna say shit.
Well, no. Normally, they don't have any natural defense. I am
Ah.
going to give them a one-range defense because you are shooting through a piece of plate glass.
That is fair.
That makes sense, yeah.
All right, then let's see.
Actually, wait.
Oh no.
They are. This is the ready team. They would be carrying. They are carrying their shields. So that may
That's
give them
good.
additional deflection. I have to double check how much deflection I gave them. That on their little energy shield things.
I guess them being aware or not does not apply, and does not matter in this case.
No, they just have to, for defensive and deflection, you just have to own the shield. Okay, so they have a total of 3 range defense.
Wow.
Okay.
It's deflection 2, defensive 2.
Yep.
Difficulty?
Average,
Okay.
usual mediumness.
3 setback.
I mean, they're just,
And what's
they're just minions. I
Alright,
gotta,
just
I
quick-
gotta get
two
my,
for
gotta
quick-
get my lumps
alright.
where I need them.
All right, the 2 for quick strike.
You do get the quick strike.
I would put that into.
You're also
that into-
adding 4 fucking success.
Yeah, I'm putting the 2. I'm putting the 2 Blink Killer for into advantage.
Fair enough. You don't need the success. As it turns out that you thought Aramaa had a stand. No, Aramaa is your stand.
I can't. So I can't put more than 3 success symbols in a row without it making the weird like symbols. So I have.
I
to
think you
put
can
this-
actually. We've tested this before. You can do it. The dice roller will read it.
Okay. It just gets kind of weird about it.
Yeah.
I believe you can also put spaces if you have to.
Oh, I still got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got everything. Okay.
I think that's right. Yep, I think that's it. Oh wait, I forgot to add the ones because this gun is accurate. It's accurate.
Oh, and
3.
yeah, it's accurate. Roll one more boost die. We'll see what happens.
Pew.
Actually, it's
Those,
3 more
those
boost
two
die.
those 2 shield dice really tried. They really tried to help me.
This
They
thing is
did.
accurate 3. I should probably just roll the 3 boost die because I didn't
Accurate
collect
3.
it.
Yeah, roll all 3. Roll them all.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, I don't think Axe has shot his pistol in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been.
He's
actively-
only stabbed people.
It's been a bit.
I've only stabbed. Actually, no, I shot in that last boss fight, but I think
Oh, did
it's
you?
after a while. It's
I don't even remember if it actually. I don't remember if we were. It was after like 6 hours of gaming. I don't know if we
Yeah.
remembered your boost dice, but roll them. Let's see what happens. Okay, you get 1 more on each.
So it's 9-5.
That's a lot.
Okay, what's your base damage total?
That's 10, so that's 19 Pierce 4 because I don't get bonus damage. Oh, yep, 19 Pierce 4. Yeah.
19
Okay,
pierce
it's not
4. Yonder men's. What are your soaks? 5 soaks, so they still got a point of soak left, so that makes it an 18. So that will 5 a pop, so that out. Bop, bop, bop.
Hoopla. Damn it, it's in my head now.
See, I also, this thing is crit 3, so I can't lose crit once.
Yeah, you can choose to crit once to take an extra guy, so you're gonna take out. Yeah, it's 18, so you'll take out 3. Leaving 2 mans.
I'll crit take one of them out, and then I think I'll use the last 2 to disorient too.
Yeah, that's just on every. That's on every combat check, right?
Yeah, because it's a talent.
Yep. After hitting with a combat check, may spend due to disorient round. Yeah. It's sometimes weird how they do and do not give you certain things as talents sometimes. But yes,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have disoriented that
I
man's
wanted-
for. What's
I
your
also
ranks of
have one-
disorient?
2. I also have
Okay,
one more
so you
advantage
just
left
gave it-
from. I also have one more advantage left from blind spot, so I'm just gonna give that to the boost next person going.
So you duck into cover, you know, put your pistol across your body and just blah 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 blah. You blast through the window, it explodes out in a shower of glass, and 4 BX commander droids fall down. And the last one, you know, gets like bonked in the head or something. You like shoot a light and it lands on his head. All right,
Go.
go.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Who's next?
Okay, so
Stealth is very deed.
Well,
De-stealth.
but I did. Camo. Sorry. Marth, do you want to go next?
Nah, you can go.
Okay then. So, crack knuckles.
Crack
I have
nuts.
no knuckles to crack. So.
Here.
Thank you. I'm not really good at that. So, since combat has been engaged, and since Boots is just like, you know, I only managed to get 1 guy with my shock prod, I'm just gonna go fucking, and since cover has been blown, fucking shoot these guys, because fuck this.
Yeah, just take cover next to me and let's go.
Yeah. Well, of course, I'm taking cover.
I was about to say, Armor's about to start fucking vibrating here.
No, I'm
Aramaa
gonna
air
stand out in
punches
the
you.
open. The air is my cover.
You will get in cover, or I will punch you.
Punch
I'll punch you into cover.
Punch
Somebody's
you into...
also, I don't know which whom's it is, but somebody's being a little windy now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I have a lot
So-
of fans on because there's no airflow in my room.
Yeah.
No,
I will-
I understand that. I have like shitty airflow
Anyway,
and one
you are
ceiling
going
fan.
to shoot. So you spend a maneuver to get into cover.
Yes. Me and my boys will get behind one bit of cover, somehow covering all of us.
Taking advantage.
I mean, I'm
And
pretty
the
sure
force of
there's like
text.
several chest high long consoles.
Yeah, there's consoles. There's some stands. There's some corners you can cut. You know.
Reminds me of Gears of War. How do you know you're about to have combat? Chest high walls
Everywhere.
everywhere. So anyway, yeah, ranged heavy against these guys. Just
your
remind me
DC-15?
because yes, that's the only one I brought.
Okay.
I can't bring wife number 8 underwater because I believe that's a slug thrower, which is.
I mean, you could. Powder is self-oxidizing, but I don't know. One of it was heavy.
You could also
was, I
put
think,
it.
the
You
main
could have
concern.
put it in like a plastic bag.
I think the more concern was that it's a heavy weapon.
pull out a shopping bag after going in water. So let's see. Just please refresh my mind because I'm a dumbass. What are we facing in here? Just so I know which ones we got to take out.
You have one BX droid Captain Man who will probably die if you shoot him. So I don't know if you want to do that yet.
Yeah.
There is one lonely BX Commando droid behind an exploded window. And then on the opposite window, there's a full healthy group of 5 of those guys. And then there are 2 groups of half a dozen B1 like technician droids, one group of which is engaged with Aramaa currently.
You know, I feel like the others can handle this, and those technician droids can probably do some computery stuff at the moment if they decide to like go shut down the system or whatever. So I'm gonna target those guys. The one that are not engaged with Aramaa.
All right, they are at short range from you. They have no cover and no defenses, so go hog wild. There's only 6 of them to shoot through.
Bang.
Yep.
Would you like to declare auto fire before you roll?
Yes, I would like to declare auto fire.
Oh,
You
we about to get Rambo
increase
now.
your difficulty by 1,
Yep,
but you can spend 2 advantage to hit more.
indeed.
And you get a free advantage. And the force
You
of
get a
text.
free advantage because you're in
I
cover.
do. Sweet. So I get a free advantage from cover and accurate, so I'll spend those on advantage.
Yeah, you don't need no free success. What are you talking about?
And you do have 4 successes. Just saying.
Yeah.
Forget.
Just don't forget it, because seriously.
I feel bad about nothing that happens to you in this fight. No bad feelings here. So you're
Okay.
gonna hit 3 times. How much damage is that?
Let's see. 6 plus 9 plus 5 is 20.
20.
60 damage.
They're dead. Boots
More damage I've ever
absolutely
done.
goes Rambo. He ducks behind a piece of cover. He points his gun up and shouts, "Suppressing fire!"
I'm also
Uh,
just gonna fluff it as like the extra damage is my clone shooting with me as well.
Oh, shit,
Probably,
we
yeah.
never switched our fucking
Yeah, they're still in comm silent.
Yeah, but I'm just
It's a
like
maneuver to switch.
Yeah, I know, I know.
for
Just
flavor.
Yes.
flavor.
But no, you smoke. I don't even need to do the math. They've got like I think 30 wounds total each, and they only apply soak once. So
Oh yeah, extra
And would they
boost
take 60?
because I used that advantage last round. Last turn.
Do I need to roll an extra boost die? They're
I
dead.
mean, you could use it for something else.
He's
Eh,
already dead.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's just
Well,
fair.
technically, I got 1 extra advantage left over after activating auto fire twice. So next person
Pass
takes a
boost
boost die. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, and they just go down in a hail of gunfire.
Wee.
Right, it's on me now. Right.
I mean, if you like you
There's a group of droids engaged with Aramaa. There's the captain. There's some BX droids. There's that one lonely poor BX.
He'll die
One
next time.
is the loneliest.
Oh, let's see here. I'm not going to turn the operators. They haven't had their pistols out yet.
It would be dishonorable.
I mean, I think you could get the outer group to be X's. I think they're still holding their guns.
I mean, I guess your best would probably be the ready room guys. Probably.
Yeah, I'll go for targeting the right technically they're in cover, so I'll do the cover thing. So I'll move to get into cover since, yeah.
Are you gonna shoot them?
Yeah, I'll first move into cover, so that's one maneuver. And then I'll just fire at the other one, so that's gonna be 3 setback.
Average 3 setback. If you're still using the marksman rifle, you have an accurate one.
Yeah, accurate one. I'm going to decommit the foresight that I have on accuracy. I don't need 5 green.
Yeah, no,
And
you guys,
then
4 success. Jesus me.
And then I'll
You're amazing.
recommit foresight just for sense.
Fair enough.
Lucky
Switch
Image
your
is
force
now
back
on a
from
full
ability.
armada where they just automatically hit things all the time.
Well, this is the reason why I don't necessarily want to use knowledge's power or knowledge strength too often, because combining it with, like, battle med is very, very strong. The only
It
reason
is
I'm
once per session.
Yeah, it is 1 percentage, but the only reason I'm really doing it now is because we have like 2 guys who are already at like half health. I'm just like,
Well, it's not like
So this is
risking
probably the
bonus
last
dice.
thing for tonight, because
Yeah.
it's gonna be a big long fight, and we're already at we're over 3 hours.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we should probably wrap it up here. Yeah.
so that is 15 damage, pierce 1.
Okay, so you drop 2.
Nice.
Okay.
Your result is not as explosive as. Also, how do you want to do that advantage?
Yeah, I guess I'll
What's the crit rating?
Like, what's the crit rating on this? Like 3?
3. Standard. Most weapons are 3.
Ooh,
yeah.
excuse me.
Since it's a minion, I'll Yeah, since it's a minion, I'll crit.
3. It's not quite as devastating as Camo's pistol barrage, but you do fire concentrated shots. The glass explodes inside, and when the smoke clears, you've dropped 3 of the BX droids.
Okay.
And now that's all of you guys.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot the 2 quick strike.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you should roll.
Add the 2.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
just
1 more wound. Not enough to
one
roll
more
up, but that
wound,
guy
but-
is taking some damage. Okay.
Pain,
Yeah.
Pecco.
All right. So we begin. We'll have the BX droids in the ready room go first. The lone guy will go first. He'll spend his maneuver getting into the formation with the other guys, so they become one initiative of 3 minions.
Yay.
Okay.
Let's see,
Oh,
they're
excuse
at
me.
medium, but you guys are shooting a lot.
Bang, 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 bang.
Gesundheit, by the way.
Thank you.
What's the best way for them to
Anyway,
get
we started blasting.
activeness?
Yeah,
Yes. You started blasting.
great in the ruckus.
Yes, my main language is I primarily speak English, and my secondary language is meme.
How do they think Duke Boy is going to get out of this situation? What's the best move? They'd have to maneuver twice to get at you. But you are in cover.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. Check prime. Let's see, is it just for everyone? Only other people that have prime positions, or is it no?
Yeah.
No,
Prime
no, it's
positions when
everyone
you're in
that's in cover. So yeah, so it heavily means that all of us in cover and we're all in short range of each other. We all have like 2 extra range soak.
Yeah, no, we've talked about this every time you've used prime positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody but Aramaa, because Aramaa's not in cover.
Yeah.
I don't think she needs to be in cover.
Probably
Yeah, I
not.
think the best thing for these guys to do is to physically take cover. Like, now that their windows are gone, is to actually take cover, crouch up under their shields, sticks their gun through, and shoot. And let's see, who would be the best? I mean, Boots didn't engage them, but he definitely did the most shooting.
It was also the most
But
apparent
Camo's
shooting.
mostly fine, and he did murder all their friends. So
I mean, there is someone
Let's
just
shoot
standing, like, I know it's kind of weird, but there is someone just standing next to a bunch of droids out in the open, too.
Yeah, but you don't have a lightsaber out, so
It's like, who's
you're
that?
not masterfully drawing aggro. They're just like, what is this weird one doing? Well, we should probably deal with these asshole clones shooting at us first. Like if Aramaa was doing obviously Jedi things, I would expect that BX droids would absolutely fire into their own mooks to try and hit you. But you're not really doing anything threatening right now, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna fire at
Your movement of only doing
Camo.
Jedi Fist has surprisingly made you easy to go under the radar.
So we're gonna fire it. Actually, hold on.
The way of the passive fist.
It's not. It's very unpassive.
So I'll roll 3 yellows. Camo is at average range. You.
I
did
need at
not
least
move
use
them
one
to
maneuver
cover.
because I tend to win to cover.
I always ask this: is going into cover a movement?
I
I mean,
believe
it's a
so. I
maneuver.
believe it's like you can move or getting. I believe getting into cover is actually a maneuver. Yes.
I'll check
I
what
mean,
it
it is a
phrases that, 'cause I think-
maneuver, but I need to look at actually a move.
Let's see.
I see
It is. It's just for every maneuver performed to move during this round. Okay, it's just a move.
Move. Change range increment, engage, disengage, get in. Nope, cover is not in the list
Okay.
of maneuvers.
All right then.
It's change range increment, engage or disengage from an opponent, and then move within your own short range.
So I guess it's the idea of like me engaging or going into like short range is probably what they want you to do.
Yes, they're talking about engaging or disengaging or running towards people. Taking cover counts as interacting with the environment, moving a large item, opening or closing a door, taking.
It's not a move. It's just a maneuver. Okay.
And if this explicitly says maneuvers to move, that's it's for running, sprinting, etc. Okay. But you are in cover, so you get lots of other benefits. What's your range defense right now? 2?
It would be 2 if you had the cover. Yeah.
So I'm rolling papa sa.
I will dodge 1.
We'll add a red.
Oh, excuse me.
I do actually think mechanically there's no penalty to being in cover and also dodging. You just duck behind the cover. Let's roll.
Yeah,
Let's
just
see what
duck.
happens.
Hey, that upgrade upped.
No, that really helped. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I just need. Can I just have a rule where if I fail a check I spend a destiny point on, I can get it back?
I mean, you want your own separate pool.
My destiny die was blank. It's
I
very
mean,
annoying.
I don't care.
Anyway, no, they failed to hit you. Technically, they probably should have rolled some extras because the single guy you disoriented is in there, but he joined a new group. I don't know how that works, but they don't fucking hit you anyway. So they
No, it's
crouch
fine.
down below the wall of the line of the window sill, and they like raise their shields up and they fire defensively through it. It'll be hard to hit them back, but they are not hitting anywhere near you.
Could I take it from over to true aim?
Yeah, that's a maneuver.
Yeah, I'll just
Depends
true
on
aim
their
for my
check,
next shot.
Trame out. Okay. Next, for the sake of just keeping things sketched out, we'll have those operator droids go. They're gonna pull pistols and shoot at Aramaa.
Oh, here we go.
Are they still engaged?
Yeah.
Okay, that's correct. That didn't get edited.
I'm dumb.
So they will roll. Yeah. Papa. 2 pas, because it's short, but they're engaged. You have any range defense, Chief?
I will dodge twice for 2 upgrades, but let me double check this real quick.
Okay.
Because I believe does it have 2 defense, or did I forget to change it? No, it has 1 defense. Okay, I did forget to change it. Yeah.
So, roll them.
That's a lot of greens.
I got booped.
1 6. I mean, there's 6 dudes in this minion group.
Mhm.
1
Gotcha.
success. Aramaa, you take 7 damage.
No, I take 2 damage.
You get clipped by a blaster bolt as you matrix dodge.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to commit the sense? That leaves me with 1 force point. Holy shit.
I think you're okay.
Probably don't want to commit the sense. You just take the dodges.
Yeah.
We still have heals afterwards.
Okay, now the captain man will go.
Oh no.
Just image the medicine with
Captain
the battle med going.
Captain man. Let's see.
secret?
Aramaa is dangerous, but she's pretty locked down.
Yes, I am.
I mean, he's gonna die if he does it, but we'll do it. We'll try and spread the love. He will draw his vibro sword and engage with Wevu.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah, now you
combat,
have her-
you have chosen poorly.
Ray, I think I'm facing away from that one then.
Yeah, you don't get the benefits of cover anymore, but he's gonna get in
Yeah.
there.
Wait.
Fuck it, it's the last thing.
Yeah. This will be
I like
insane.
rolling all. I should like rolling all yellows. Dice. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll my real dice. I'm tired of this. shit.
He's pricked out the real ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I do in D&D. I'm gonna roll my real dice.
Okay, so
It works
upgrade
somewhat better
twice
sometimes.
due to sense.
Yes, you're gonna activate. So,
And then I'll
Make
it tied
activate
of
dodge
bullshit.
1.
right, that purple.
You know what, I'll meld shit on these. Why not?
Do you have any melee defense currently?
1.
Just gonna hope and pray. Immediately, I rolled dice fucking worth something for once. Okay. I mean, these red dice are pretty spicy too, but the 2 threat, 2 failures. It's gonna eat 2 of the success. 2 of the advantage, so that leaves a single success and an advantage. Yay. Well,
Okay.
the dice were at least all came up something except this one setback die, but so
Okay.
you are going to take 6 damage, pierce 2.
6 damage, pierce 2. Okay, so that's 3 wounds.
As you are clipped by a vibroblade.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I am a single advantage away from a critical. So instead, he'll just pass a boost die to whoever one of his allies goes next, as he is leading from the front. Barg.
Arg.
You duck out of the way as the last minute. He slashes across your cheek,
Yeah.
shears off a portion of console. Shing!
Shouldn't have done that.
No, I needed that console.
I mean, he'll try. I'm pretty sure all the defensive instances stack, so he's got like 3 melee defense right now.
Jeez.
He'll try. He'll make an attempt. Anyway, it is now PC slots, so
Okay.
You okay if I like take a shot like the remaining BX droids?
Yeah, go.
I'm. Well, no, actually, I guess it doesn't.
I
Really
mean, you
matter.
got a full 4 slots, so
Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter if I go. No, go for it.
Alright, cool. I already true aim, so I have to get my things.
Yep. You
So-
haven't moved, and they haven't moved, so your true aim stands.
Alright, so that grades twice. I get the boost as well, so that's just gonna go into an advantage. It's still just average. They are disoriented. This is a disoriented one in there. Do I get prey on the weak?
Yeah, sure, you can get the extra. I mean, you'll get the extra damage on that guy, so
Okay.
we can count that as adding the extra damage. Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Don't forget that they have 3 ranged defense.
Mhm.
And I'm debating whether or not I want to spend my last destiny point to get a red die in there. Nah, I'll save it. I'll save it for something else. Go for it.
Save
Don't
for
forget
something
those-
more important.
Don't forget my only saving grace, my 3 range defense, please. That's it.
Oh yeah, let's see. So I'll take in the okay. So that there, I'll put 1 extra damage because I want this to just be oblivion, and then the rest, the remaining 3
Oblivion.
to advantage.
Close shut the jaws of
Oh yeah,
Oblivion.
also the 1 extra from cover.
Jesus.
I think they're just dead.
They're just
Actually, what we should probably-
What's your
by
damage
plus-
total once again?
That's technically 20 pierce 4.
Yeah, that's enough. They only have 15 wounds. You managed to punch through and punch even through their shields with just your sheer
Thanks,
volume
boss.
of fire.
We did it. Teamwork.
You have double. I'll try and have.
All right then.
Okay.
So, let's see. What do I do with the? Let's see the advantage. I think I'll heal a 2 strain and then give a boost to the next person going, and let's just upgrade some people's checks. So, Webu, take an upgrade.
Okay.
Boots and Aramaa take an upgrade because I feel like you guys are going to be about to hit things.
Oh no,
Like,
don't
Boots will be
don't.
taking a
I'm
fluctuate.
just gonna keep buffing.
Oh, okay, then Boots and Webu just take an upgrade in your next
Like I
check.
said, like you guys are doing enough damage without me.
Alright, cool.
I mean, every one of
half the
those
damage
4
is yours.
successes they do is basically like you doing the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
So yeah, no.
You'd be directly
I will,
adding damage.
Yeah, no. So I will slow down the damage rolls so there's stuff actually happening.
Alright, so the other two just take an upgrade in your check, and I think I'm good. Because I think I'm just gonna aim for the. Let's see, who else is. Now those are dead. Like, who's left? Because I might just use my one maneuver
Pilot
just
droids
to aim.
and the guy.
I think I'll just aim on that guy, and then I'll just wait.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we've gone a turn.
Yeah.
I'm.
Right.
Here we are. Born to be kings, princes of the universe. Anyway, it's another
Okay.
PC slot.
Sorry.
I'll go.
Here I am, doing everything I can. Sorry.
Guess
I don't know
just-
why Tony Hawk got
Okay.
stuck in my head just then.
I don't
Okay.
know why. I was
I'll-
singing Queen too.
All right. I'll just go.
Go.
Let's hear what weapon to draw and use on this thing.
He is fighting you in honorable melee combat.
Yes.
He
So
drove
do
closer
I-
to hit you with his sword.
Do I want to draw the electrostep or do I want to draw the lightsaber?
I would
Is he
s-
worthy of your lightsaber, though?
Yeah.
the
Good
real
question.
I'd say
Oh,
just use your
man.
electro staff.
Yeah, I'll use my electrostaff. It's melee.
It's like the fight will be over
I
way
mean-
too quick.
Yeah.
Surely this guy is not as competent as fighting a Magna, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Surely.
Besides,
Unless he's
what,
secretly a Magna Guard the whole
right?
time.
Those Magna Guards are what 8 soap.
Pulls off mask. I was a Magna God the entire
I'm a
time.
VX Magna Guard.
And he's just like, oh
Okay.
no.
Right. What's my
Blam.
melee
Blam.
pool?
You can
Oh,
you can
that's
thank you can thank Axe for that one. I heard him say it. I just wanted to say it
that's
louder.
3 yellow, and then I have no of those things, none of those things. Any defense on this guy?
What are you doing? Making a melee attack?
Yeah, melee attack.
Yeah, he's got 3 because he's got defensive 1 from his vibroblade and then defensive 2 from his shield.
Okay. And this is alright. Commander. Okay. Mega Man guy. So 3 saws.
Oh, and I forgot, he is an adversary, so he's adversary 1.
Upgrade.
This is the first time somebody's targeted him, so.
I'm just alright, and I get the
I was told to leave him
boost.
alone.
And then since he's quick
I
draw
mean, I technically
electrostaff,
inflicted wounds on somebody with him. It's okay.
and then I'll
Upgrade and a boost.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna aim for one of my maneuvers.
Okay.
Okay, so that's everything I think. Oh right, and then there's 4 added success to this.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just roll this as is. Ha,
Jesus.
wow. 8 success.
That's all
Wait,
I can
what?
say, and he
Okay.
is.
Right, see, your electrostep is +4, my bronze 3, so that is 15, no pierce.
Okay. Thank God there's no pierce. Otherwise, he would be dead. As it is, he merely takes 10 wounds. It's only
Oh,
most of his. He's only mostly dead.
he's
Mostly
only has
dead.
his head bashed in, not destroyed.
And then I have that one singular threat.
You're gonna take a strain there, Chief.
Yay!
Okay, that was 2 PC slots, I think. So,
Yeah.
Hoomst.
You know what? No one else is gonna take it.
I mean, we already moved. We already did our things.
Yep. So, and if Aramaa goes, I believe that's upkeeping things. So, what's left? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna shoot that guy. Look.
There's operator droids who are shooting your boss. Technically succeeded, and then there's this guy. That's it. That's literally it.
Fuck those guys shooting my boss. They need to go.
Okay. Your boss is technically still engaged with them.
I'll aim.
Okay.
Get for success, you're probably fine.
That's not how that works.
Let's see
Okay.
here. So
So you're short range, so it's a red die. And
Right.
that's it. It's just a single red die.
Yep.
Because it's upgraded.
It can only
Benefit to spare.
2, 3, 4. Let's see. Accurate 1 and aiming, so I'll just convert that into even more successes.
You also get the upgrade and the advantage.
2,
Yeah, you have an extra upgrade because of Camo's Prime.
3, 4. Up. Yeah, that should work. Wait, that's it. Okay, hold on. I forgot my things that I typed in V and went, that's not a B. I'm like, wait a second, I don't have any boost die. Oh,
Hey, there it
come
is.
on.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I was just...
Didn't declare auto fire at least, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't auto-fire.
You unload several rounds into Aramaa.
I guess people just like
I'm
shooting him in the back.
double-checking where the section is.
Why does everyone like
About
shooting
this
me in the
rule.
back?
Oh, this is awful. Oh no.
This is gonna be painful.
I want to
'Cause it's
figure
easy.
it out.
And it does a lot of damage.
Is it just the full attack into someone else? Oh no.
This other... Yeah, it's other... Making
All this damage
Making
sounds
ranged
like
attacks at engaged targets. When attacking a target engaged with an ally, upgrades the check. Disappears automatic effective effect, hit the engaged with the target. Choice to set the target. Oh, just the hit one of the individuals engaged with. Okay. Hey, Boots, what's your damage?
Let's see. 5 plus 5 plus 9 is 19.
Aramaa, you take 19 damage. Got any pierce on that, buddy?
PS1.
You take 19 damage, pierce 1.
That
I mean,
puts me at 20 out of 20.
Ooh, hey, well, at least you didn't exceed. Hey, do you still have your physiological support system in?
Who, me? I mean,
Yeah.
my biosupport? No.
Support.
Bio support? Oh, okay. All right.
I have the reflex skin and the amphibious adaptation.
So Boots Rambo pivots and hip fires, blah 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 blah. None of his shots hit the droids who drop. And unfortunately, Aramaa, because you weren't expecting the attack, you did not get a chance to dodge. You just take a short range blaster rifle bolt in your side. Ah, right under the armor plate. Ah,
Can
Oh,
we
yeah.
at least use the advantage for
spleen on
something?
fire.
Is the
Yeah.
advantage to do anything?
If
You can
those
do whatever you want with the
success weren't even in that roll, you would have failed it.
Well, you might want to heal any of your strength because you might need that right now. Also, you might want
Boots
to
remembers
give all the
all of those
Aramaa.
lessons about danger close.
I did nothing here.
All those
Like I
lessons
just
about
watched this
close.
happen.
Okay.
I could heal that strain, but considering I just shot my boss, it doesn't feel like it'd be a good thing to be like, I'm feeling happy. I'm like, wait, no.
Oh no. You heal strain because you have reached enlightenment and just knowing how fucked you are, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Also, you could probably just give her a bunch of boosts. Just her
I'll
all
give a
boosts.
bunch of boosts to whoever goes next. Fuck it.
All right.
7
you
boosts to
wanna-
Aramaa.
You want to specifically give them to Aramaa?
Yes.
So you don't pass out 7 boost dice because that's fucking ludicrous. How dare
Yeah.
you?
No,
I mean, I think that's a fair
What
trade.
is it? Take 3 boost
No.
die armor? No. That's not a fair trade. 7 boost die is ridiculous.
I mean, for
Not how
almost
it
all your health.
works. Anyway, you get 3 boost dice, Aramaa.
Alright.
Heal a strength.
As you feel very motivated to take care of these enemies standing next to you because you realize that because Wevuguk is called dibs, your clone troopers have a choice to either fire into the foxtrot with you, or they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. The only thing they could do besides sit around with a thumbs up their ass is either risk your wrath or risk Wevuguk's wrath.
Wow.
So clearly I've realized they fear Wevu more than me. I shall fix this.
I mean, to be fair, in the past couple of combats, who is more of a laser blender? You got to reestablish dominance, Aramaa.
I think I do. I think I do. But that is
I'm
I'm
fine.
thinking
I
about
didn't
if I needed to add more enemies to this encounter to make it competitive, but no, I think we're fine. We're all
I
fine here.
think it's fine because at least I could have just gone to melee range and been okay. So it's like I'm fine.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
at
worry.
least
I'm
I,
not
um,
afraid.
It's
You are.
Not Wevuguk. Aramaa, it's you. Oh,
okay.
Jerry.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
like,
I'm a little
oh
sleepy.
man,
We have been
all
going for,
this
like, I
extra
wanna say
bits
4
and
hours?
pieces.
All
Yeah,
right.
3.5.
Well,
Okay.
I was gonna do stand. Well, actually, does stand firm work on me? I forget.
Yes, we've talked about this. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's allies up to your presence or something.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
take
you
out
can name
yourself.
yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just. Well, I will do that. I will just mutter under my breath. Stand firm. Stand firm.
Old
Oh,
positions.
You say that to yourself.
Like I'm holding on to my spleen.
And everyone may
Have you
boost.
seen
True,
everyone-
at least Webu has never done a saber throw to engage.
Hey, Lucky, have you impact yourself that much this mission?
No, I haven't, but I want to save it.
I believe I've administered a stim pack to Aramaa once.
Did you?
Yeah, last session.
I don't. Did you take any wounds at all? Actually,
I did, but I don't remember actually taking that hard a hit.
why did you take medicine?
No.
Oh yeah, medicine.
Yeah,
That's
it's probably
never
medicine,
mind,
yeah.
It wasn't a stim pack.
I mean, Lop's will probably have
Yeah,
to
you're
stim
fine
pack
with
it
stim
twice
packs.
anyway after this.
Well, we'll get a good heal. No, mission specialist, heal me.
You just grab a. You're still standing there clutching your side. You just grab a clone by the collar and like, fix me, magic man.
Boots is like, can I do it? And I'm just be like, no.
No, seriously, I can have this fixed in a jiff if you just let me use the stim pack.
No.
Your hands can only do harm. No.
I'm dying.
All right. So
Anyway, that was your action. You got maneuvers left and stuff.
I will take a guard at stand. Well, actually, at this point, yes, I will commit a die ascent.
Armaa's like, golly gee willikers, being shot sucks.
Yep. Yep.
Armaa's just having
Okay.
flashbacks to earlier sessions. She's just like, I forgot how much this sucked.
But that'll
I'm not
be my
dying,
turn.
okay.
That'll be my action and my. Oh wait, no, committing is not a man. But I don't have
You
anything.
see, Axe, sometimes it's funny to fail. Oh, shit.
I mean, you succeeded.
Oh, well,
horrifically.
you know what? Fuck it, they're shooting me. Oh wait, I didn't even bring my lightsaber. Never mind. Fuck. Wait, no,
Well,
well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. But I forgot my gauntlets do. I do have defense 3 because of my gauntlets. They have deflect. They have defense 2 on them. I forgot about that.
I succeeded really well, except
you could
the
parry- yeah,
red
you
dice
could have
said
reflect
no.
those.
It doesn't really matter. Like I said, it was minimal damage. This was not minimal damage, by the way. But
It was not. It was a lot
There
of
wasn't
damage.
anything you could do about boots.
yeah. But you know, just for.
I'll be right back. I need
thing,
to wipe my
I'll spend my
eyes.
maneuvers
I
getting to a
started
guarded
crying
stance.
from how much I was laughing on the inside.
I was on the floor for how much I was laughing. I'm okay now, but I was.
Alrighty then.
oh, the
okay.
floor was very hot and sweaty.
So we'll have shootmans go. Hey, Aramaa, they're gonna shootman you again.
I'm gonna double dodge. So this is 4 upgrades, my dude.
Oh yeah, you're playing sense. Yeah, okay. So hold on. All right. So what's the pool for this? Normally for them, it's Grigri.
And there's me 3 defense.
Yes.
I have.
Deflection on your gauntlets, right?
Yes. I will Wonder Woman.
This is why I don't shoot. This is why I've been afraid. This is why I have a melee weapon now.
Okay.
Nowadays.
So yeah, so this is 3 red dice they're rolling against because it's 4 upgrades to a normally 2 die check.
And
With
like
3
3 setback.
They're rolling 2 yellows, 4 greens. There are a fuck ton of them. But they're using a pistol. So the odds that they'll hurt you as much as boots hurt you is low.
Yeah, but it's more any damage hurt is painful.
Let the roll happen.
Never mind, stand firm, actually. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you stand firm, so you got a couple extra wounds.
Yes, I do.
Oh my, I almost want to take a picture of this. This is
You
nonsense.
should probably take a picture.
Well, you've been hit because I've rolled all blanks on the bad dice.
Oh no.
And you heard me roll. However, I haven't rolled that many successes. I rolled 1 triumph and 2 success, and the rest of my good dice are advantage. So you will take, that's 5 plus 6, so 9 damage before soak.
Why? Why? I'm at 24 of 24.
The fuck?
I will use that triumph and 3 of my advantage to double crit.
Yep, here it comes.
Here it goes. Permanent attribute decrease or some
Only crit
shit.
plus 10.
It's only +10.
At the brink.
How
You suffer
fitting.
1 trade every time you do anything.
This is very
Like, you
fitting.
I'm like, you keep.
How
rolling
do I
really
do
high when
it?
you roll crit. Keep only rolling high on crits.
Huh. I come
and
back
then,
to
we'll
this.
spend 2 of that advantage also to add a black die to your next check, Aramaa.
Makes
You
sense.
feel
Makes sense.
very bad right now.
Makes sense.
As you just get lit up this time. Like, you take your guarded stance, and then they just... Wait, she's just blocking. Shoot her. Blah, 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 blah. You take a couple to, like, to your extremities, but you get shot a couple times.
Boost, this
Man,
is all your fault.
the one despair has turned the entire fight over.
I mean, you're probably, like I said, I'm not down, so y'all still get four success to do anything.
Oh yeah, no, this will be fine as soon as you guys actually get a chance. But speaking of people who get chances, Captain Man
Captain Man.
will attempt to hit Wevs.
Because
Yep.
it doesn't know
Webster.
life bars are a thing.
I mean, it could jog over and try and stab Aramaa, but she is in a defensive position, and then he would have to fuck up his own guys. They're doing perfectly fine shooting her on their own.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Surprisingly.
Meanwhile, this angry otter did nearly knock his block off, so we're gonna have to deal with that
I
situation.
really wish I could see that
Okay,
picture of your dice roll because I would have believed
It was not. I've already readjusted them, but no, it's nuts. It was 3 red dice were all blanks, and all the black dice were also blanks, and I'm like, I definitely rolled these dice. Y'all heard it. Shook, shook, shook.
I did hear it, but
Tactical
Really?
reassessment.
You didn't? Well, it's
that
in the audio
clone is a
version.
turncoat.
I shook them loudly into the microphone.
okay.
But okay, let's see. So 2 is yes. This is normally average. Going to pop sense.
Let's at least heal that crit off of you later, but we'll worry about that later.
Shh. Everybody who's not Wevu, shush. Wevu, are you popping sense?
Yeah, well, sense, yes.
It is an incidental, but you got to choose to activate sense. So the
Yeah.
reds. What's your melee defense? Just 1 still, right?
Yeah. And I think I'll activate dodge.
Okay. How many times?
Dodge!
1, because I only have 1.
Now I'll spend my last dark side point to roll a third yellow.
Okay.
Actually, I have a hard crit. I could probably get a sweet battle scar off of this or something.
Yeah.
Probably. If you want to do something funny to spend with your XP. I believe they have suggestions for everything as well.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Also, once again, I don't know if you guys heard that on Discord link. I shook my dice into the microphone.
I heard it
Yeah.
that time. Last time I wasn't necessarily listening for it.
Okay. Well, guess what? The red dice do something this time.
Oh, good for you.
Yes, goddamn, how? I've only rolled 1 success total. That's gonna get canceled by the 4 failures I rolled. Are you gonna eat all my advantage? No, I have 1. Nope, there's 4 advantages 4 threats showing. No, it's fucking nothing. Literally nothing happens. He whiffs. How have I done this?
Okay.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
So basically,
What?
what I imagine happening is this guy goes in for the swings, and you're just blocking with the metal part of the electro staff, which is reinforced. So it's just pink, 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 pink.
Like,
And now the turn is over.
okay. Top around.
Top of the round. Destiny is fully on your side.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll just spend a destiny point.
Forever, he has
I'll
3.
just-
He has
3
3 melee defense,
yellows
and
now.
he's got a sweet adversary upgrade.
3, yeah. Nah, do not. Okay, I'll use 1 maneuver to aim. Okay. Yeah, paraspa. Yeah, that's everything. Oh yeah, and 4, 6.
Oh wait, hold on. Technically, he was supposed to roll a singular boost die.
Okay, roll that boost die.
Roll it.
Nah, it was success advantage. I don't think that. Does he have a threat? Actually, yeah, that would literally give him 1 success, one advantage. So he would have hit you for 6 pierce 2.
Okay, 6 pierce 2. I'll just take the wounds.
He'll use the 1 advantage to pass a boost die to whoever happens to go next.
Okay.
This right might be
Might
him.
be himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to be himself.
There will be
It's
no
not
one
himself.
left.
Oh wow,
Three-
damn.
Okay, so 4, 3, 10, no pierce.
That is exactly enough.
Jesus.
Because he has 5 soak and he had 5 wound. Well, technically he doesn't go down until he exceeds, but I don't really want to quibble about the extra wound. He won't live with 1 wound technically left. So
Yeah.
Webu gets him. He did actually manage to cut you on the backswing, but you used that opportunity to just snake the business end of the electro staff between his sword arm and his shield arm and just you spear him like you're spearing a fish on the end of
Okay,
your
well.
electro spear, and he is no more.
I'll heal a strain.
Now, I would normally end with a single minion group left, but they're perfectly unharmed, and so far they're doing a great job. So the round continues. PC slot.
Can I just go? Because I'm gonna go draw my best guy and just stab them.
Yeah, you could try just stab them.
Just wait
I'll
in
just
there.
go boo to engage.
All right, you engage.
All
You
right,
have left
let's do
cover.
this. Yes, but I think in this case it's kind of valid. 'Cause I'm not shooting.
Yeah,
into
I
this.
highly doubt that Aramaa, but you never know. She might object to the fact that you left cover to come bail her out, but
I'm not gonna
she has
shoot
been
into
shot
this.
several times, so
I'm not
you're,
going.
you're banking on the fact that she's gonna think it was an okay tactical drift.
Yes.
This is just an average check. There's nothing going on for them.
No, yeah, just dice. Alright. Can't dream, but I will. Nah, I won't.
Note to self: I have
let's
to
see.
give literally a boots a flowchart of what to do and what not to do. Am I in cover? Yes, no. If no, get into cover. If yes, pull out gun. Have you pulled out your gun? Yes, no.
Is Aramaa engaged with someone?
Yes, no.
Yes, no.
Should I be considered you said boots and not Camo?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Who's the one who shot me in the
learned this.
back?
I've
I was
learned
like-
this.
I
I've
was
learned this
gonna
with
make the
Short
dumb
Armor.
joke.
To be fair, it was the side.
I was gonna make the dumb
It was
joke.
right
but
your
wait,
spleen. You don't need your
I-
spleen.
I was gonna make the dumb joke, but I was in cover.
Well, no, I'm talking about like further down the flowchart.
Yeah.
Like,
I
is
know.
Aramaa
Yeah.
engaged with the enemy? Yes, no. If yes, pull out your stick.
Or ask Camo to do it.
Throw grenade at Aramaa. What? How did this get in the flowchart?
Just vibrating over here.
If Alamaa's been shot, shoot yourself to make sure that she can't kill you first.
All right.
If
That's,
this was L5R, you'd have to commit seppuku right now.
Honestly, yes. But
Okay.
also that would have been a bow.
You've
or I
murdered a
guess
lot
an
of men. You've murdered a lot of men, Camo. How many men's?
All right, let's see. So that's 17 pierce 2. I can crit twice.
17 pierce 2.
What
Okay,
kills me is my own
so-
teammate. If like a mega had done, I'd be like, no, that's fair. I'm giving everyone fucking 4 success. But this has bit me back in the most painful way.
It was
Yeah.
that. It was
I
that
mean,
one
one
red
red
I don't
die.
want to. It moved by too fast for it to comment on, but I love that the note is, oh, I'll aim. It'll be fine.
It was not fun.
Like that's the
It wasn't
deciding
fine.
factor on whether or not you hit your teammates.
Yeah,
You actually
and
didn't want to aim. You wanted to fail. Because
Yeah.
I can't hit your ally if you fail the check.
Yeah, no, it was quite literally that one red die rolled despair, and it was like, oh,
And that's how
So-
it works. You succeed.
and I
but with the
imagine,
despair.
imagine
Okay, so
next
Pierce
week.
2,
that's
right?
When...
Axe.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
So he's got 2 soak. What was that damage total?
17.
17. Okay, so they've got
It's 4 plus the
I'm-
7.
yeah,
I'm
so that
sorry, I
becomes
don't mean
15. So
to-
you kill 3 of them outright.
And I'm gonna crit.
I don't mean to
Okay.
once again talk
You
over.
take out another one. There's 2 left because you can't multi-crit to take out maintenance.
Not
Talk
yet.
over you guys again, but next week we will obviously have Alma yelling at Boots, but it will also be my birthday, so what a great birthday present I'll be receiving.
I will also probably give a boost to Aramaa because I only have one left. So she's going next.
All right, so
so.
you pass her 1. So,
He's like-
Aramaa, you're standing there. You're in your guarded stance. You're bleeding your own blood. Everything sucks. And then, from the shadows behind you, Camo comes out, and he just starts John Wicking motherfuckers with his giant sword. There's like a guy who's too close with his pistol. He looks like he's gonna shoot you. Hack! He loses his hand. You know, just big, broad, choppy slashes. Battle droid parts go everywhere, and suddenly there's only 2 B1 operator droids, technicians left.
All right. Well,
It is now another PC slot.
I'm going.
Okay.
Aramaa will gather her strength and focus. So she'll spend 1 maneuver to aim. She'll spend 2 strain to aim again. And she really doesn't like this. She
Hey.
wants. And she.
I would say you could also uncommit the force dice, but also you still get the 4 successes because you are one of the people you could target. So.
Yes. So, I will.
It now hits
I will
yourself.
uncommit the sense die though.
That's fair.
And then, we're at the end. We're at the end. Yeah. I'll use it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all mostly light, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, even if we weren't at the end, you got so many freaking light points. Not that I would have been spending my dark side points like candy if we weren't so close to the end of the session.
I've been having
but,
a fun
you know.
session. These like last 2 sessions have been pretty fun.
1, 2, 3.
I'm glad you're having fun.
We're enjoying our pain. We're laughing at ourselves.
It's a roller coaster.
What is the crit rate on these fucking things again? Is it 3? No, it's 4.
Like 2 or
Three
3.
or 4. I
Oh.
mean, I don't think you have to spend the dark side points though, because it's. Actually,
wait, no.
That's a good question. Is your force rating actually considered? Yeah, you forgot your successes. Actually, I just realized. So it's
Oh.
like 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
That's
I think you're fine then,
10.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you are only Pierce 2 technically while
Yes.
doing this.
Yes.
So
But,
that's,
that still leaves them with
13.
only 2 soak. So what's your damage total?
I think that's 13 Pierce 2.
Wait, 4
Plus the 4.
No, because
Oh,
remember
yeah,
I still got my
plus-
gauntlet and strength to add on
Plus
top
their
of that.
brawn.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
actually
what's your-
17.
Yeah, 17
Yeah,
Pierce
17. So they would take 15. They only have 10 wounds left. Yeah. I know you don't use the dark side picks, but you rolled them. I just like to imagine you just double Kali Ma these last 2 droids.
Mhm.
Like you just stop. You do that kind of like power stance thing with the double palms forward, making the claw motion, and just just reach into their chests, grab their power cores, and crush them in your bare hands.
You Fist of the North starred them.
No, then they would explode. I think this is just one like singular strike into the chest and just crank.
Crunch.
I mean, I was thinking of like, or more of I guess the self star technique of like where you just cut a person with just your hands.
But now they are dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. You should roll the rolls to heal strain.
I will hold rolls to heal strain. I will. No, I'll leave. I'll
Alright,
leave battle
I'm
med up
gonna-
for this moment.
Okay, I'm
I
I
want
have
healing.
decided not to have the cargo elevator open up and pour enemies out. I think it's fine.
okay. I'm committing.
I thought the combat was gonna go a little fast. Nah, it was fine. Perfect challenge level.
Well, you should probably roll to heal strain because you're gonna need it.
Okay. Hey, Tramp. I heal all my strain.
I forgot to add my success, but whatever. That's
It's
8.
8.
That puts me down to 4 strain.
And I guess that Tramp.
Does the triumph let you like kill wounds off that or no?
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't, so what are you rolling? Like cool?
Me, discipline.
Yeah, nah, there's nothing funny with.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Hey, guess what? The combat is over. Stand firm falls over. I have now exceeded my wound threshold. Thunk.
Black clunk.
Thunk.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't think you're
Hey,
unconscious,
hey,
but you're
guys,
just kind of on the ground.
you've lost the sweet bracing sensation of whatever your flavor of funky fresh JoJo theme music is.
Can we narrate
That's my
this
headcanon,
as...
by the way. Now, when Aramaa gives you battle med, you just hear whatever your favorite JoJo character theme music is in the background.
Dun, 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 dun.
So can we make?
I
Just
have
for-
not even.
I would love
Go.
just to call it here. Yeah, Aramaa just passed out. Such an in.
I was gonna say for the bit of Arama's not unconscious, so she's just grabbing one of the clones, like as she's really exhausted. They're like, "Heal me."
No, that's not how it works.
Sadly, that's not how it works.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, do you
No.
take a crit right now? Hold on, I gotta double check. You're exceeding your wound threshold. Is that?
Yeah, I
I
did
think,
just.
I think we talked about that where it's like
Ooh,
if I
exceeding wound
just
threshold when a PC suffers wounds greater than its wound threshold, incapacitated, immediately suffers 1 critical injury. So you take a
Yeah.
plus 10 crit.
Yep, go for it. I think I'm gonna spend this at the brink crit to pick up dodge. Jesus!
Wow.
Uh,
Okay. Do you want to roll the poly or should I?
Go for it. I hope it's my head.
Oh right, I gotta tell it. It's a D100. That's right.
It's a 7.
7.
7. Ooh,
Brawn.
and your brawn.
I think I'm
No,
just
you're
I'm just literally that shot up. The adrenaline has worn off.
can we at least
Yeah, you just
roll
stand there
for
panting for a
healing?
second after you kill those 2 droids and they drop to the ground, and then you're just. Oh, gee, I thought I'd be dead by now. Ah, there it is. Like TN after doing the Shin Kikoho in DBZ, are just like, I thought I'd be dead by now. There it is.
Horrific injury.
So
Brawn. Honestly, I think I will just spend both of these on just get some scary scars or something.
All right.
By the way, if you
Yeah.
guys don't remember about the scar system before we actually end the recording for tonight, because I think this is a good place as any.
I thought we
to-
should at least
to
roll for
finish up.
like healing, but that's fair.
All right. What?
No, I
does
want
it
that to
do
Yeah, we can do
again?
that next time just as
Yeah.
easily. Like,
Okay.
it's a good moment. Where is the end? But there's the scar.
Battle Scars is on
Should
82
be
in
in
the Holocron. Or 84.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scars from
So
like
battle scars
H-
is basically
B1
depending on the
plasma
ratio of the crit you take, you can spend EXP to get special access to talents you can't normally get access to.
Oh, okay, cool.
And they have some
Maximum
suggestions, you
of,
know.
I think 3 battle scars. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I
Did you
think
get one?
it's
Did you get one to
hardcore-
give you like soak?
No, well, I guess technically they can give you enduring, but
So this would probably your best would be close call or
impressive
well,
scar.
I mean maybe what doesn't kill me, but impressive scar probably
What
because you've
pages
literally
was that?
gotten the horrific injury. Horrific injury is what doesn't kill me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Suggested.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Horrific. Yeah.
Second wind toughen.
And then
Oh,
what
yeah.
was your other one?
at the brink. I
called?
feel like at the
Brink.
brink is literally close call.
Let's see. at
Yeah,
the
probably. It's not.
brink.
I don't see it listed.
No, I don't.
It's not
Yeah.
listed. Yeah.
But that's okay. That's still. I would say that makes sense for close call. So yeah.
Right,
So
yeah.
basically, you could theoretically buy talents that might include blooded, confidence, durable, rapid recovery, second wind, toughened, etc.
Actually, I feel like in
And then for
recovery
close
lets you,
call, you
like,
could buy
heal-
talents like defensive stance, dodge, jump up, rapid reaction,
I'm
spare
totally-
clip,
I'm-
time to go.
Actually, what is time to go?
Time to go is it's a demo man talent. I think it's if you are in an area where a blast weapon would go off, you can like leave and also take characters with you.
Yeah.
I might.
I think that's it.
Let me look
yeah.
it up. Demolition. Links.
Is rapid recovery the one that lets you like heal?
Yeah, rapid
wound
recovery
off-
gives you extra strains
Oh, okay.
in there. Time to go. This is an active talent. This character may spend a destiny point to perform a move maneuver as an incidental as an attempt to move into cover or out of the blast range of a weapon or explosion.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Only
basically, time to go is whenever you can choose to spend a destiny point to perform a move maneuver as an attempt to move to cover
Mhm.
or out of the blast range of a weapon or explosion. So
But let me see here.
Okay.
Experience.
I doubt I could have used any of my my previous horrific injuries of like a battle scar to have gotten,
I
like, an
mean
extra
probably,
steps.
but we don't jot a lot of them down.
yeah.
So
Like I said, I've literally
I got
run
at
both
least
of these on my
3.
character sheets. I'm just like, actually, hang on.
and because they were both hard, it's 10 XP.
Yep. Oh, okay. Pavilion
Because
should
the
not be able to
XP
get.
is the XP cost is inversely proportional to how the difficulty was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I will note. It says here not to give anyone more than 3.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe Marth mentioned that earlier, but we were talking a lot.
Yes.
Sorry, Marth. Shoot, I wouldn't. Oh, actually, let me.
It's alright.
I wouldn't
Well,
mind
so
that
let's
was-
actually
oh,
give
sorry.
out XP for the session,
Oh yeah.
and then
Oh, yeah.
we'll cut the mics and stuff, and you guys can figure this out over time.
Yeah.
So, let's see. You guys fought the hangar battle, and you took the command post at the bottom base. So, let's see.
Okay.
Do we want to call that just 10 with mods? Yeah, we can call this 10 with motivations.
Can we get another 5 for
Okay.
the mini mass combat? Or was that too short?
Yeah, I don't know if that was pretty simple. Like
Alright.
you taking those guys out and taking out the droids, I don't think was a significant hurdle.
Let's see. We did the hangar. We did the rest of the checkup on
Yeah,
the base.
Weva, you should absolutely get auto in battle. Boots should absolutely get
Okay.
his as well for family.
I followed by orders to the T, but I don't know if that matters.
I don't know if people
did
would
you guys, did you really
necessarily.
put yourself in danger? I mean, you may have put Aramaa in danger by not jumping out there and shooting up dudes. I don't know though. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you necessarily did anything that.
I mean, I
put you
went
at
alone to
significant
like
risk or went out
go
of
scout
your,
out
your
things,
way.
and I could have like fucked it up horribly, but that's
And I don't think that wasn't a significant risk, even if you had fucked it up.
all right. So just
10 bait. Aramaa. Let's see.
People
People
are
are
counting on me?
counting. I don't know if you actually did necessarily anything for that.
Not. I didn't do anything. Yeah. No. Nah. I didn't.
did I don't know because I already got the crits healed, but previously for like since the previous fight, could I have used it to possibly get like time to go?
Time to go suggest on a close call. Which one of those crits do you think you got that would count it?
I got horrific injury last battle, but I got healed.
That's what
but
doesn't kill me.
Oh, okay.
There's literally a guideline list of what's suggested, so I would prefer to keep to the
Hamstrung.
guidelines rather than get out there. So no, you cannot just link up any critical injury with any good thing I want.
By the
That's
way,
fair.
did you heal the critical injury?
I did last battle, so I was more
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah. I do believe it is
Okay.
something you have to like. Is it like?
Well, with
Yeah,
the GM's
time.
permission, upon recovering from the applicable critical injury, a
Yeah.
PC can receive an appropriate talent with the XP cost, blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. EXP non-ranked talent can potentially advance trees.
Second wind.
Cost.
That.
Second wind it's either an incidental or a maneuver. It's a ranked talent. You get to heal wounds in the middle of a fight.
I thought it was strain. Was it wounds?
Is it strain? I think it might be wounds. Let me double check.
Agonizing and hamstring are both on the suggested ones for what doesn't kill me. Yeah. Oh, so it's confidence and blooded, huh?
Confidence
Well,
reduces the
blood-
difficulty of fear checks. Blooded makes you more resistant to poison.
Blood
You get
is
like a boost die on
not
resilience
that
checks to resist poison, and
useful.
it lasts less
What's
time.
durable?
Durable's +1 soak.
Is it?
Can I just get durable?
No,
Can I
durable's not +1 soak. That's enduring. Durable is -10 to crits to you,
Yeah.
Can I take durable?
which is still pretty good. What was that one? That was on durable.
That's
And
for
what doesn't kill me?
me.
Yeah, you've recovered from that critical injury. That was a
I
hard,
put
right?
for both of the ones on the two of them on the actual like that list.
Oh yeah,
there.
hamstrung is also on there. Yes, if you wanted to, you could say that your hamstrung or your horrific, your agonizing, not injury, horrific injury. Yeah, that's right. I can read. You could say that either of those could count towards getting a rank in durable. You
Like,
are
I have a
unlikely to find durable as a class, whatever. I mean, I don't know if I want to let you double dip. Do you got 20 XP?
Let's see. No, I only had the 10 from this session.
Yeah, so you can only buy it once anyway. Well, we can discuss that a second time if you want.
Yeah,
But you
because
can
I
get
probably
durable
have a head scar. I probably at least have a minor head scar.
I mean, yeah, we did say that he chipped your skull brain there when that
Yeah.
guy took you out that time.
Yeah. So I will
I did also
definitely be
get
picking dodge for my at the brink.
Close call.
Yep. I mean class call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I for what doesn't kill me? Could I take enduring? Would you think that'd be fair?
Oh man, enduring is +1 soak. That's pretty big. But then again, let me look at these.
Mhm.
I mean, toughens on here. That's also really gnarly. So
Just
maybe.
two more wounds, yeah.
Well, we can think about it. We don't have to like decide right now. We should probably.
Yeah,
end
we
up-
can debate on this a little bit. We should end the recording.
Yeah.
Wait, no, shit. What is six? Hold on. What does 6 cents do, guys?
That is +1 range defense because I have that.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a suggested one. We might go with enduring.
Yeah.
They're playing a little fast and loose here.
Yeah.
Because I was hoping to get over 6 cents, so I had like +2 range defense all the time, but that's separate. Because I got
Yeah,
stabbed.
it's hard.
So.
Oh, 6 cents only applies once.
Yeah, it's not a ranked talent.
Right, yeah. So
But yeah, we can discuss it a little bit later. But I think enduring might be fair. Anyway, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Uh,
at least grab a durable.
Don't
but I have
forget
to go-
to like, comment, subscribe, and all that. We'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Wind
you.
it down now. Goodbye, everybody. See
Goodbye.
ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.